So I just realized that I did not have the timer on again. But I was kind of preoccupied because I saw that we had another bot follow. And no, not today. We're not doing this. Oh my goodness. How is everybody? It is really loud in my ears right now. Hello, hello. And also, good job on getting that, getting the star on the jump game, Cyrus. Nice, nice. Making sure my elfie ears are able to be seen for another D&D campaign. It's a little warm, so that's why I'm not wearing the wig today. I was like, it's warm. Ooh, my schedule for next week has been posted for work. Nice. There we go. I'm gonna turn this down just a wee bit because it is really loud in my ears. Oh my goodness, I sound so weird. I feel like I sound really weird. Because these I'm still not used to these, excuse me, to the way these earbuds make me sound on my head. It's very odd. I don't like it, but you know what? We're gonna do it, because, yes. I feel like we're a little dim right now. Where's my little thing? Make things a little brighter. Ooh, I knocked something over. Oh, it's my sunglasses. A little too bright. Oops. Not mean to do that. Ah! There we go. That's the right button. That's the button I want. Oh my goodness. Who is ready for some D&D fun today? I know I am. I'm excited because we actually have a new member of the party joining us today. And I'm excited to meet his character. I don't know anything about the character as of right now, so. Oh, yay. Sweet. Awesome. My work schedule just came out for next week, which means that D&D Mondays is still going to be working out very well. Woot woot. Let's see, what do I work? Ayo. Very nice, very nice. Whoop. I'm gonna get some water. If you haven't hydrated already, please remember to hydrate. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm gonna stretch. Everybody's really quiet today, but you know what? That's okay. Sometimes we feel quiet, and that is all right. Let me make sure we're all Gucci. I should probably bring up the chat overlay. That might be good. Oh. B! Hello, B! Just getting ready to lay down before going to bed in a bit. No worries. How was your day, Cyrus? Oh, I already asked you that, but still, I like vocally asking too. How was your day, B? Fix my ears. Do I have these fixed right? Lillian! Lillian, are your pronouns still the same? And please let chat know what your pronouns are currently, so that way we can make sure we address you correctly. How is the rest of VC with Madre and Padre? He, they still perfect. Thank y'all, thank y'all. No worries. It's always good to see you in here no matter what, B. I'm glad that we get to say hello to each other at some point. It's always good to see you guys. It really it is. It's good to talk to you guys, even if it's... Oh my goodness. Excuse me for yawning. Oh, it's that time of the day. It's that time of the day where I really am. I'm not tired, but I'm gonna freaking yawn. Still hang out with them. They're playing Rocket League. Nice. Are they winning? Are they kicking tire? Kicking bumper? I need to come see your cute face. Aw, you're so sweet, B. You're so sweet. Tiring went to a festival today and was out in the sun a bunch of people for like 3 hours or more. Did you have fun at the festival though? That's the important question. Did you have fun? And I can totally understand getting tired in the sun because you're like, it's that 3 hours in like the straight sun is very tiring because your body gets like overheated. And so it just kind of zaps your energy. That's why I stay inside most of the time. I'm a reclusive. Just kidding. Bye, B. Thank you for coming by. Mwah. Kisses. I hope you have a great night, okay, honey? And I will. Look at the little sheepy. It's so cute. I want to hug it. I want to hug it. Oh my goodness. Why do I keep yawning? I do not know why. Ooh, my schedule for next... No! I might have to switch with somebody next Monday. This is not good. Because they need somebody to do drawer. Fuck. Okay. I might just have to talk to them and be like, yo, I'm gonna be an hour late. Oh, wait. Please tell me we're not going back. Oh, okay, we're still going to be. Some for Hazel before I go. Yes. What treat would you like me to give Hazel? I'm sorry, I got distracted because my work keeps, like, sending me messages being like, here's the schedule for the next 2 weeks. And I'm not used to, well, sometimes that happens. Most of the time we only get, like, a week at a time. So it's rare that we get more than 1 week at a time. What kind of treat? Would you like something from the box, from the jar? Oh my gosh, I need to stop yawning. I do not like it. Big weird faces. Jar because her train is steal again. So also since it's you do. Yeah, it's okay. I love it. Hazel! Where is she? That is, oh, she's under the desk. Hi, my love. Hello, you want treat? You want treat? You want treat? Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here. Oh, God. No. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Before we do Hazel treat, we're switching listening devices. Ow. Away with ye. Because I just freaking got shocked. That hurt. Jesus, where's the thing? I don't want to use that one. That makes me scared. Shoot. It choked me. I'm okay. I'm fine. It just like, oh, that felt like, I just felt like little tiny prickles like all along the inside of my ear. So I'm okay. We're just not gonna we're not gonna do earbuds. So that means, unfortunately, the elf ears got, oh my God. Oh no. I'm tearing my body apart. I guess we're gonna have to use these because I don't know where the other thing went. That'll be okay though. So we're gonna be using the headset like usual. Emi, not an elf. I know, I'm not an elf. I'm sorry. I've hidden this from you for so long. I couldn't live a lie anymore, my fellows. My loves, I couldn't live a lie. Not any longer. Why can't I hear a thing? There we go. We were lied to. Oh no. Alright, Hazel, come here. It's okay. Pug! Lillian, Pug. Come here, my love. Up a little tap. You know what wasn't a lie? Are you gonna stretch? Are you gonna stretch? Come here, come here. You know what wasn't a lie? One side is angry, the other side is angry. So, oh no. I also went before going to my friend's house yesterday. I got so angry flipping octopus. Oh no. Summon the pug. The pug has been summoned. It probably shocked me because I had it on an extra long cord so I could actually like move around a little bit. Here she is. Baby. He's the baby. Alright, can you snort for me? Can you snort into the microphone for me? Ooh. Can you snort for me? She did a snort earlier, too. Ugh. Do a snort? There we go. Thank you for snorts. Thank you for giving us snorts. Okay. This is from B. Hello, Lillian. I love you too. And I love all of you. I love Cyrus and B and Fox. I love everybody in the chat. Hello. Oh. Hello. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you for the kisses. My two favorite people on screen. Aw, B, you're so sweet. I will accept your love wholeheartedly, Hazel. Thank you, Lillian. I'm glad you accept my love, Lillian. Hazel supremacy. No, Sabamia, Baba. Give her hugs. Hazel, I feel cuddly right now. I'm just gonna hug you. Squish. Squish, squish, squish. Sometimes you just want to grab her and hug her and cuddle, and you're just like, good night. We're just gonna sleep right here, Hazel. No D&D, we're just gonna sleep. JK, we're gonna do D&D, but I'm gonna cuddle you on the chair first. Mwah. Hug the pug. Give her head pats. Just for Lillian, because I know Lillian likes it. Belly pats. I hate you. I'm a love. Uh-oh, let me look at your nails. Let me look at your nails. Girl, you need to get your nails did. We need to get your nails did. Much love, see you later. Bye, B. Have a good night, my dearest. We will see you later, alright? Yeah, you need to get your nails did. Hazel needs to get her nails done. Oh, baby. Oh. So what else happened on everybody's day today? I want to know. Tell me. Tell Mother Emi. Or Mama Buns. Some people have actually called me Mama Buns. Obviously, it's like Mama Bunny. But, you know. Tell me about your days. I want to know, my children. We're both just chilling, huh, Hazel? Just vibing. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Pedicure for the pug. She needs a mani-pedi. I guess it'd be pedicure for all four paws, but only for the best. Oh, indubitably, my dearest. We gotta take you some. We gotta see if there's any appointments available for the place down the street for you. Huh? That or PetSmart. We'll see where. We'll see. Because we like to support small business, don't we, love? Yes, support small. It's good to do cooperation sometimes. But it's good to support small. We like to help the homegrown places. Right, Mom? Of course. We usually get her nails done at a local pet place. That's like just down the street from us. So she'll go there, she'll get a nice bath, she'll get her nails did, make sure her glands are all clean, huh? You gotta make sure your glands are clean, otherwise you drag your butt. She drags her big old potato booty. Hello, girl. Hello, girl. Not me, almost forgetting to change my computer for charge. Yes, please charge your computer. If you need that for school, please go put it on a charger. Get that done. Get her done. Oh, eyes. All the eyes. All the eyes, Hazel. Hazel, all the eyes are on us. They're on the computer too. The computer that needs to charge. Hazel's just like, I don't know what's going on here. I'm just sleepy. I'm sleepy and I want more treats. Come here. You have goopies. You have goopies. Come here. Let me clean your eyes. I know. But you gotta clean your eyes, my love. I plugged in as soon as I realized. Good job. Good job. I want to make sure things are taken care of. You're on your phone now? Okay. Cool beans. Hello, mobile world. I hope you are having a fantastic day. Mwah. Are you sleepy? You want to go in your bed? Want to go in your bed? Want to go to bed? Want to go to bed? Okay, come here. Let's go to bed. I'm going to put her in her little bed, okay? Oh, here you go. Go in your bed. Come on. Come on. Get in your bed. Good girl. She is in her bed. She is tired, baby. She's always tired, though. Let me adjust my cushion under my booty. Oh, yeah. I showed Lillian this. Look at it. It's so cute. Little skeleton. It's perfect for Halloween season. And it's Bunnie. I know, Lillian. I know. She is sleepy baby, though, and she wanted down. I can usually tell right, like, before she... It's obviously when she starts fidgeting, she wants down, but I usually can tell, like, right before she starts fidgeting, too. Hi, my love. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Lillian, you know she'll be back. You know she'll be back. Okay, so I am going to go undeafen in our call. Let me just give them... No, don't switch. Why you keep trying to switch me? Let me just type stuff. I know, right, Lillian? This cute little skeletal bunny. It's like perfect because I love rabbits and it's like it's Halloween season. So he'll be on my desk. Oh, just a reminder, my dearest. Excuse me. Just a reminder, my dearest. I will try to talk to chat as much as possible during today's stream. But because it is D&D, I do have to pay attention to what is going on with the DM and my fellow players. So I will probably mainly talk, if there are any major story beats that, my character does not need to be aware of. So that way I can just make it be a surprise for my character as well. And then I'm gonna put my hair up. It is warm. I'm gonna use a Luna scrunchie. But I will speak when I get a chance to. So if I am silent to chat, it is not because I don't love you and I don't want to talk to you. It is because we are playing D&D and I gotta make sure that I am paying attention when I can. But of course, it is very easy for me to pay attention during combat when it is not my turn. So, with that said, I'm going to now undeafen in the Discord call. I hope you all are ready. A Badoo.
Well, it's like 104 isn't that bad. Welcome to the Bone Zone.
Hello.
Hello.
It's just, I love Maggie just freaking immediately. Welcome to the Bone Zone.
back because I was paying attention to when you were gonna undeafen.
Oh.
As soon as you typed, I'm going to undeafen, I was like, all right, I know what I'm gonna say.
Alright, let me get us switched over to gameplay. Why do you not show? I don't want this. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
I need more cookies.
Oh, did you try that cookie I brought you?
No, I'm talking about cookie clicker.
Oh.
Talking about cookie clicker.
Oh yeah, and
I
we
have no chill.
When do you have chill?
None. What were you gonna say though?
I was gonna tell chat that we have a new player on the board. The name might look a little familiar.
Hello. I don't have a character yet. We're still waiting on the drawing.
Yeah, 'cause somebody has to wait till the bloody well last minute to do anything.
Of course.
So I tilted all of his cards.
Damn.
Let me see, where is he? Oh, he's okay next to me. Oh, that's gonna drive him nuts when he comes in.
Oh, I know.
Oh my god, I didn't notice what you actually did.
Yep.
Oh, what's hanging off of his thing?
Is what? Oh, each thing has like a little rope.
Ooh.
Each thing here has one too.
I didn't even notice that.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you have
Sir.
the art?
Yes.
Please
Yeah, it's
send it
arrived.
to me so we can get this party moving.
Okay. I need to pull up my.
Lillian,
On
did you see?
They are exporting right now. Let's see.
Hey,
games.
Maple!
Where the fuck is D&D? There it is. All right. Character sheet is up. Let's see. I need to sign into tabletop. Everybody's
How
mad
are you
at
today,
me.
Maple?
We're not
You are-
mad at you.
We're
waited
not
till
mad
the
at
last
you.
fucking moment.
Okay, maybe somebody's mad at you. Just kidding.
I am perfectly on time. What do you mean install tabletop simulator? The fuck you? What the hell? Okay, so apparently there's some weird issue with my fucking Steam where apparently it doesn't recognize that I have anything
You're
installed.
doing good? Good, I'm
It's doing
glad.
that weird. Have any of you ever had this where your hard drive will it'll just, like,
how's your
not
day been
recognize
today?
it
What
for
are you
no
up
reason
to?
at all? Just be like, "Duh, doesn't
How's
No, but
school?
this
You
is why we
still,
don't
or
wait
no,
till the last
Labor Day.
moment,
Labor Day.
Xyken.
I keep wanting
This
to
is
ask everybody,
why,
how was school
but-
today?
I
And
gotta
it's
solve it,
Labor
so.
Day, so y'all have it
Shit,
off.
do I
I
have to
had
actually
the day off
restart
too.
my fucking
I
PC?
tried
No.
Can you
cookies.
send me the art
Um,
first?
Yes, I can
I
send
actually,
you the art first.
Please,
Oh
so I can
my
at least
I
put that
recorded,
in.
I actually
Okay.
recorded a video of me trying the
Come on,
cookies like I
yeah.
told you guys I would
Rakarov
yesterday.
is having
But
technical
it's a
difficulties after having given birth.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Ard gave birth and
it's
then
like a
Buns ripped
5-minute
the anesthesia
video,
out of you.
so.
Yeah.
Great.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was gonna do that.
It's like, we'll just rip this out immediately. It's like,
Lillian!
done that yet, but alright.
Yeah, well, no school today, but I got school early in the morning. No! Okay, I wish I could stay longer, but I must leave and gain some rest. Yes, good night. Sleep well, Cyrus. We will see you later, honey. And it was always, as always, it's so good to
Should be
you.
good to go.
Mwah. Lillian, look
bad.
at who our new player is. Look who's joining us on
Where's
D&D.
Discord?
Look at the
Pull that
screen.
up.
stream
I'll send
lab.
it to you directly. Here is the image.
Hello.
Upload that.
I love that. Hello.
Wait for it to
Hello,
load.
storyline.
There's this.
Lillian.
Also, I'll
please.
send these to you because they
Look
are
at-
yours.
It is
so-
sibling. Sibling is playing D&D with us. He is our 4th character.
Okay.
Gucci, bro.
Gabby, no, you're totally okay, honey. You didn't miss too much. Well, no, you missed Hazel, but you also you missed me shocking my ears. But you
that
know,
one came out fine.
you were totally
The
fine
second
though.
one?
How are you today, honey?
Yeah, the actual
Good night, my beloved
transparent one came
parental.
out fine, but that one
I'll
has
sleep
like
well
some
and have an
crazy
amazing
weird
night.
artifacting
Day, everybody. Yes.
all over it.
You too, Cyrus. Sleep well,
But
and I hope
that's
you have
fine.
a wonderful
That's
day at school tomorrow, honey.
Fix it later. Next thing
Just
on the
vibing,
to-do list.
yes.
All right, so art submitted.
Yay!
Close that. Close it. Okay. Now, computer, what do you mean that I don't have a drive? Why do you do this?
I'm
Why do you
sorry,
lie to me?
Fox. You have to have mod capabilities. Courtesy of
Like,
6.
yep. Basically,
You
your
know
E
what?
drive
Just
doesn't
for you,
exist.
just because I know 6 sent it, I will do it. Please do not think that I school to remember. I'm sorry. Try to relax before long week of school. Oh, I'm sorry. Just because I know 6 sent it. Just for you. Just for you. Just for you guys, because I love you too so much. There you go. I will do it myself, just for you guys.
The recap, I suppose, if you haven't already done that, and I'll be on in a second.
Guys. Aw, Gabby.
Okay.
There you go. You get the clip of me breaking.
Let's see. Power. Restart.
Yes, woo. Woo. What more could we want? Woo. Oh, my phone just muffled.
now.
Goodness, why do I have something?
Okay.
Why did
now it's
PayPal
working.
ping me? PayPal, what's wrong with you? What you do? Why you do things?
Okay, will my thing work now?
I don't know. Will your thing work now?
Hopefully. I was trying to live stream my thing. Froze.
Uh-oh.
So to stop streaming, close Streamlabs.
That's no
Ow.
bueno.
Okay, I don't care if it failed to tweet.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't really give a shit about it.
I edited Xyken's name too.
Look, we have Sliithrr. Love you too, Gabby. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, stretch. Thank you.
Alright, at least my tabletop is showing. That's what matters to me.
Lillian,
I don't care about anything else.
Loop.
So,
Oh, it's my monthly subscription. That's what that is. Okay, cool.
as we're
Why are your guys' pictures there? How did you do that? I'm sorry.
What?
Never mind. Their pictures are floating above their names, and I don't know how they did that. But anyway, continue what you were gonna do.
Oh, it's the way the hands are labeled. I handmade bunses, so it's not the same as the rest of yours.
What?
Okay.
Hello?
Huh?
Hello?
Hello?
Huh?
Oh, Xyken finally restarted his computer.
Oh. Like you customized mine? What? Ooh.
How was everyone's day?
Luffy is trying to save me yet again from the water.
I'm shouting you out because I know you're going to be streaming soon,
But,
Fox, and I love
I will
you.
be streaming soon.
So I'm
But
gonna.
it's not set up for people now.
Shh, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, welcome
Hello?
back.
Very, very weird and kind of concerning, but doesn't matter.
Alright,
Fixed.
so as everyone's here, recap last time, the party was on a seemingly frantic rush to acquire wood to allow Xyken to give birth to a slod tadpole, which successfully happened before Ophelia brutally murdered said tadpole with a holy light.
Fuck that bitch.
And as such, Rakaroth is still at the temple, recovering, and the rest of you have gone back to the inn and had a long rest, so anything on your sheet that isn't refreshed, your spell slots, etc., can be refreshed. And with that,
I really like this music. Just wanted to
Oh,
say
no.
that.
So with that, what are you all doing?
Why are you?
You guys are just waking up.
Being temporary dead.
Stop it.
I'm admiring Bev's little statue. I mean, Bev's probably, you know, doing little morning things that normal people do. I don't know. What do Tabaxi do? They're probably like regular cats, and they just do that whole like stretch thing, you know? With their backs just like they become like a circle, but not like a curled circle, but like their back arch circle.
Yee.
Are you doing that like sometimes they have at the shows where they do that loud meow as well when that happens?
The big ass like. Farina does that all the time.
You have so Ophelia, as you wake up and you start to get ready, you hear from through the wall next to you this massive meow. Sounds like sounds really awkward, but you hear it through the wall.
Meow.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I guess Bev has woken up. No, that's just my alarm.
Bev is your alarm clock.
Yep.
You know to get up when you hear Bev meowing.
Yeah.
Let me out. Let me out of the room.
Plot twist. Bev doesn't know how to unlock doors. So
You
Bev
see
has
her,
just
like-
locked herself in a room.
You just see her like, you see her hands underneath the
Yeah, like a regular cat.
door, just her like fingers and just trying to get out, scratching, just like when you see when your cats are trying to get in your room, they see the little paws. Let me out! Let me out!
Like, bitch, really?
Let me out of the fucking room.
Alright.
Shit, how did you guys do this?
So are you guys
Oh.
going downstairs?
Yeah.
Fully geared up?
Yes.
I just put something in my mouth that I thought was a
Alright.
piece of egg, but it wasn't. It was a lie.
As you guys go downstairs, are any of you paying attention to your surroundings? Are you
Oh,
looking around?
always.
What are you doing?
Oh, definitely. You gotta,
Okay.
because that one guy might come down the stairs anytime. You
Go
never
ahead
know.
and make me a perception check, both of you.
Okay. What are you? 20 of these.
This is my d20.
Roll.
Also, for chat, I know I heard from Buns that there is a user who is looking to make art of the party. Today, the entire party will be together. So,
Yes.
if that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, I have a 7.
Give me a sec.
Plus your modifier?
Oh! Fuck, I gotta bring that thing up.
9, 10, 11, 12,
Shoot.
13. 13!
I need a freaking... Hi, Maddie! How are you today? I just wanted to stop by and say hello, and I love your face. Hugs and smooches. Just hugs and smooches. Mwah! I hope you're doing well, Maddie. It's good to see you. Why is everything signing me out? Sign in with Twitch, please. For fuck's sake. Yes, login. Freaking A.
As you all arrive, at least you, Bev. We don't know yet if
Let me look at him. I want to look at him.
Ophelia's
Yo, look at
seen it
this
yet.
dude.
You notice a few things. First off, you notice the highly irregular tiefling, red-skinned, as is normal for their kind, sitting at one of the tables, kind of drinking a lot, more than you'd expect.
Getting
It is the
absolutely
morning, sir.
shit-faced in the morning.
Yeah. Slither, is there anything you'd else like to say to describe your character?
I've been through some shit. I deserve to have a drink in the morning.
I meant like physical description, but okay, that works.
You said perception.
Hey guys, my coping mechanism is alcoholism.
Sorry.
You know this.
Real quick, it was perception, you said?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. I have a 13. Wait,
Okay.
yeah, 13.
Yo, same.
Yeah, so you both almost immediately after being here more than a couple days, you notice you're able to kind of filter out the regulars, and you immediately notice this tiefling sitting at one of the tables, drinking raucously, like this is something. He's dealing with something. It's almost clear to you. Bev, you also overhear some people talking from over at this table. There are some people sitting down. And you hear a word for you, a word
Shrek, I hope you're
that
having a
strikes out
wonderful
to you
day.
as something
And
familiar.
I didn't hear. I'm currently
you
in a
like
pub.
to
I didn't know
listen
it
in?
was in your swamp.
Or are you?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yes, I would like to definitely listen in.
All right. So as you listen, you hear them talk about a specific individual within the town, whom they refer to as Sarah.
I'm sorry you're
You
not
hear
having
them
a
talk
good
about
day.
how
Hopefully
she
that
recently
being here
moved into a newer building,
in
completely
the stream
constructed by himself.
will help brighten your day. I hope we can help you with that.
And that people are afraid to go near her home.
Trying to get a
Okay.
reference for
Interesting.
As superstition and rumors are going around.
this. Oh yes, a D&D stream.
Anyway, what would you all like to do?
Shit. Okay.
Let's see, Bev.
I would like to imagine that even though Bev is intrigued by this tiefling, is probably going to, like, her full attention is now on these other peeps now, definitely.
Okay.
And
Other than... What were you saying?
No, keep going. You go ahead.
I was gonna say, other than what I just told you, there isn't much else you can gather. They seem to have moved on to a different topic. It was just that topic in passing.
You are the
Okay.
kitty cool. Nice.
If anything, I'll just say that, yeah, Bev obviously, you know, is kind of... I think she's definitely tensed up now because of that. She's definitely more tense.
Okay. Ophelia, what are you doing?
I am definitely curious about the person. You said only Bev heard the table, correct?
You both did. But to you, it didn't really strike as anything more than out of the ordinary.
Mm-hmm.
Just generic city rumors.
Got you. I think I'm a little curious, but I'm like not curious about the tiefling, but like not. I don't think she's like curious enough to like go up and be like, you shouldn't be drinking so much. But it just kind of like just kind of looks, just kind of like glances at him and
okay,
you know, but doesn't approach.
So Sliithrr, what are you doing? Are you drinking? Are you looking around? What are you doing?
How many other people are in the room?
There's probably about 10 people in
Also,
here.
Blossom, I'm sorry
it's not jam-packed, but it is pretty full.
Not going well, and
okay.
I'm reading the rest of your message. Sorry, honey. Again, I'm not responding as much today to chat just because we were in the middle of a D&D campaign.
Can I use my mage hand?
And that's really sad to hear. I'm so sorry to hear about your friends.
Throw
I'm really
a tankard
hoping
of beer
that
in my direction.
she's able to find the right doctors.
This other table is sitting.
I'm gonna say they for now since I do not know the
a tankard. You mean like just
I
one
hope
of the
they find the
mugs or
right
the glasses?
doctors that are able to help them, and they can do all that they need to do.
That will be. You have that as a
so
spell
I'm
slot,
sending
right?
you lots of hugs.
Or is that just at will?
It's
and,
a cantrip.
Please send your condolences to your friend, honey.
So yeah, you guys see a few people, the people at both this table, and both Ophelia and Bev notice as they're looking around. Bev is highly concentrated on this table. Ophelia is kind of just looking around the room as a semi-transparent, almost ethereal green hand in the shape of thick scales covered over it lifts up one of the tankards that the people were drinking from and chucks it at the tiefling for no apparent reason.
What the fuck?
Which are you attempting to catch this? Because it is
I
now
would s-
flying at you.
I would say because it's my mage hand, let it miss by just a little bit, but I use it as a reason to start questioning why someone would throw that at me
This is
and
like
become
deception.
more aggressive.
Section, performance, something.
Yeah, go ahead and roll performance.
Who the fuck
Who the
threw
fuck
that
threw
at
that?
me?
I threw that. They don't know that.
It was the screen. What green hand? You guys
Also,
fucking
Gabby,
crazy?
this is the last character in the campaign. I will send you a
Dude,
screenshot.
what? What is your beef?
Like the red butterflies.
Did you guys see this? Us? No. Nothing. Doesn't exist.
So what'd you roll there, Sliithrr?
What is performance under?
Skills?
Is-
Hmm.
I got a 14.
Okay. So as you pull this off, you kind of, there's a few flaws in your performance. It's not flawless. But it's enough for the general townsfolk to already be on edge from seeing this hand. For you to kind of take advantage of it and confront one of them with an accusation of magic and other things. So you succeeded. What are you saying? What are you doing in response to this?
Alright, so because I am absolutely belligerently drunk, I would like to walk up to Ophelia and accuse her of throwing it.
Okay.
Excuse me?
You walk up, Ophelia, you have this tiefling that you were just looking at that you weren't too worried about a moment ago. Suddenly stroll up to you, alcohol permeating the air around him.
Let me just
very
scale this
clearly
better.
drunk.
There you go. tiny.
Staggering up to you, and he takes another swig from his bottle as he points a finger. How dare you chuck a tankard? Me.
Me?
What a waste. Why would you throw a full tankard at me?
Sir, I just barely left the step.
Don't lie to me.
Please roll
Don't lie to me.
intimidation.
Falls over.
Oh. Just becomes like a board and just goes.
Who's rolling? Oh, okay.
Plus.
13.
What'd you get?
I got a 13.
Is that with the modifier?
Yeah.
You let out a few hiccups. It's not quite as intimidating as as it sounded in your head.
Doesn't need to be, and that's good enough for me.
Ophelia's just gonna sigh and just be like, I'm sorry that was thrown at you, but if you'll excuse me, I do have business that I must attend to. And walks away, because she doesn't have time for this shit.
Coward.
Did you say that in character?
Yes.
Okay, Ophelia will stop, sigh,
Okay.
turn around, walk back up. Sir, I know how to pick my battles.
Sir,
I
what's your
just
damage?
fought a demon slug yesterday and killed it with one poke of a fucking spear. Please? Bitch. And walks away.
Oh my god! Ophelia is not having it today.
It's just no, you are okay.
And leaves. And just
Sliithrr,
leaves.
what is your response to that?
Did she have her shield equipped?
What?
We said we were fully equipped
Yeah,
when
she
we left
did
our
have
will.
her shield on her back. It wasn't like in her hand or anything, but it was on her back.
Okay, so seeing her walk away, just irritates the absolute piss out of me. And seeing as Bev was right
Oh,
next to her,
no.
I take a drunken swing at her.
Excuse me? Well, of course Bev's gonna fucking counter if she can. What the fuck?
Bev, I need you to make a
I
dexterity
guess
check.
I'm right here. I didn't exactly leave the whole thing.
Not a
That was
saving throw,
unexpected.
just
I
a
got a
dex
fucking
check.
crit.
Perhaps
I
at disadvantage.
got a fucking nat 20, bitch.
Okay, so
Oh,
you were heavily suspicious, and the moment he stepped towards you, you noticed him get real tense, and then turn and lunge into what looked like a heavily choreographed swing, one that you were extremely easily able to dodge. So what's
Because we're
happening
not
now?
too. He's not too far from these couches. I want to grab him and just sit him down on one of those
Okay.
couches.
Both of you make a strength check. Are you resisting, Sliithrr?
I'd say that since she dodged it, I stumble a bit and don't have the footing to resist very well.
Okay. Go ahead and roll then, Bev.
Oh shit. Like 7. I tried. Bev
Thanks.
tried.
So you grab him and you go to pull, like trying to be some badass, but in the process you realize he's way heavier than you think he is. And you almost fall over. However, you're able to catch yourself and you put him down on the bench.
You might want to take a break from the booze, buddy. That's what she fucking says, cause man, he needs to.
After having sat on the bench and, my head still swimming, I apologize and say that I'm sorry, ma'am. It's just I was raised to believe that the best way to get a notice city was by starting a fight in a tavern.
Bev looks very puzzled, but she honestly is just like, okay, you know what? That's fine. She's not gonna even really question it. She's just like, I have a weird past. I'm not gonna judge anyone else on their shit. Alright.
So at this point, as you guys are talking, you hear the guy at the table whose tankard you flung like half a minute ago to a minute ago turn around and, like, in a rough, also partially drunk voice, scream at you about how you owe him a beer.
I don't owe you a goddamn thing. I didn't throw it.
Well, I mean, considering that now the hand is like over your shoulder, it's very visible that you're the one controlling it. Considering you never put it away.
Just saying, Ophelia has walked back in to see what the fuck is taking everything so long. So she's been watching.
Okay. I don't know this hand. I've never seen it before in the past 20 minutes.
You know how
go ahead. Roll deception.
You know how in shows where like
Deception or
mainly-
persuasion, whichever one you want.
how in anime, how they'll give the characters really small like white eyes and their mouth are just like in the shape of a triangle. That's literally how I imagine Bev is just like, what the fuck? It's just like, okay.
Doesn't matter, it's an 11.
Jesus.
Yeah, okay, they 100% don't believe you. They kind of brush you off as, oh, he's just being stupid.
How much are the beers? How much are they?
Let's see, food. Ale is like 4 copper to 2 silver, depending on how much you get.
2 copper?
4 copper to 2 silver. 4 copper is like a tankard or a mug.
Okay,
Whole gallon of ale is like 2 silver.
Bev kind of just chuckles and just walks over and fucking just throws like a couple, fucking like 4 copper pieces on their table and be like, he's going through something right now, guys. Leave him be. And just kind of walks over to Ophelia afterwards.
You see the guy at the table take the money, kind of put it in his cloak, and just give up on trying to fight Sliithrr about this drink now.
Let's go receive
Anyway.
our little dragon. You should be waking up by now.
Are you guys heading over to the chapel then?
I mean,
Much else we can do here, is there?
I mean, you have Sliithrr to interact with. You can do other things. It's up to you guys. You can leave him. It's 100% capable for you to leave him.
man, this tiefling's fucking whack.
It's completely up to you. It's up to him to deal with if you decide to try to leave him.
I'm waiting, man.
Here, I'll do one thing for you. Billy goes up, looks him in the eye, gives him a smile because she'll freaking be nice since she heard that he's having a rough day. Next time, if you want to make friends, let me give you some advice. Don't try to start fights, all right?
But
Damn. Ophelia, mom mode. Go ahead, Sliithrr, sorry.
That was a hard power play, was what that was. That was an absolute power play if I've ever seen one.
just absolutely stunned.
Him.
Uh, sorry, ma'am. I've been on my own for so long. I just
How old are you, by the way, Sliithrr?
22
22. Okay, so you're
No,
pretty
we're
young.
the same age, bro.
was good.
What's good, dude?
She looks him up and down, gives a sigh, and is like, well, we're already a bunch of ragtags anyway, and if you're new to town, you're gonna need some help in numbers. Come along.
Ophelia's just adopting people.
Are you, yeah, just kidnapping people. You're gonna be like arrested for this sooner or later.
She's
No, it's fine.
no, they're
Gonna steal the
like
wrong
he could
child.
just
Okay.
ignore. He could ignore her. She wouldn't-
Ophelia has a giant pet cat. Now she has a tiefling.
The more friends, the barrier. Exactly, Gabby. Exactly.
I'm too drunk to resist anyways. It's fine.
As you
Pretty elf lady says, come along, and you're like, all right.
guys
However,
make your way. Whoops.
Here, hold on. Grab that. I'll grab this. No. Grab that. Grab that. Grab the top
It's
one.
okay. We'll just do it here. It's
Let
fine.
me just
Put your thing right there.
move these
Okay.
out of the way.
We'll deal with it. This is supposed to be a fucking jerry-rigged campaign anyway.
Alright.
So you guys walk into the thing to see Rack.
Him, who is this lost child?
And you guys are immediately relieved to see that rather than laying down unconscious, he is actually awake and sitting up at one of the pews. Just kind of thinking to himself while the priest is looking through something at the altar.
Well, Ophelia, of course, goes up, puts a hand on his shoulder, and is like, good to see you awake, friend.
Hello.
Feeling better, I hope?
I'm sorry that you lost your child. Just FYI, Bev is probably going to be acting a little bit different because I'm actually going to be trying to give her more character this time. I promise.
Okay.
So she is. This is how she's supposed to be acting. Okay, so don't act like it's too new. I'm sorry you lost your kid, bro.
Is Bev actually saying that, or is that just a joke?
Yeah, she's actually telling you sorry that you lost your kid.
Thank you.
No problem.
Now that I'm actually like in this, then sits silently in thought.
Okay.
Is that it?
I'm.
Yes.
Are you okay, bro?
I'm praying.
Oh. My bad.
Completely oblivious to any and all religion.
Hey, she only believes in cat god, really, okay? And he fucking straight up ditched his entire race. He was like,
Cat
yeah, I'm gonna make some cats,
god.
bye.
Alright.
And now the cats have found religion.
Sounds like a cat god.
So how long are you praying for there, Xyken?
Long enough until I notice that there's a third party that I am not familiar with in the background. I
Okay.
feel the presence.
So it takes you 5 or 6 minutes, just off sheer force of perception alone, for you to realize that there is a third figure in the pew behind you, a little ways back, that seems to have come in with the party.
Can we agree that he's probably like, his arms are all over the back of the pew and his like head is like hanging backwards?
This is like bad boy
Yes.
style.
No, like drunk.
Just
Like,
still pretty drunk.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like trying his best but cannot succeed right now.
Yeah, so you notice him. The others seem to already know about him based on your perception, so.
Who's that?
Some lost child, Ophelia said that could come with us.
Another one.
He needs to be informed about what's going on regarding the sacrifices. Can't leave him alone on his. It seems.
He looks unsavory. Can you trust him?
Who were you calling unsavory?
Uh,
Clearly, you people need someone with some balls.
Hi, Chrome. I hope you would
As
never
I
know me,
noticed
bro.
that you
I'm
also
glad
had
that
a
you're
shield.
here.
words, you see Sliithrr actively tense up at the words unsavory before belting into that.
Who the fuck are you calling unsavory?
Yeah, exactly. That's how
Ophelia
it came
just
up.
comes up, puts her finger on his lips, and says, "What did I tell you about starting fights?"
Not a good way to make friends.
Yes.
It doesn't change the truth of my words.
Oh, I know.
Bev is dying, by the way.
But sometimes
She
we
is
have
totally
to be the bigger
laughing at this.
person. Now, I don't believe we called your name.
It was named Sliithrr.
Lovely name. Very unique.
I've almost heard it somewhere before.
I wonder.
Metagaming, woot, 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 woot.
Oh, my bad.
Hello,
Who is this
Raiders!
lost child?
Hi, bye! How was your
We
stream?
kidnapped him, not even asking
What
his
did you
name
play today?
first.
Lillian, can we go ahead and give
Yeah,
a
I mean,
shout
None
out,
of you have
please?
actually really introduced yourself
How
to
was
each other.
stream?
Other than just now, you all
They're
know his
the
name, but he
Slit.
doesn't know any of your names.
Yes, let's see. We have, I think it said
Bev
6 Raiders. Hello,
Is
Raiders.
still kind of
hi,
laughing
hi.
from that fucking
I hope
shit.
you had a wonderful
Kind
stream.
of like starts to
Hey,
stop
you're
laughing,
nice.
kind of
Listen,
wipes
if you're
away a
being
tear and
held
is like,
hostage
yeah,
against
I'm
when it
Beth.
comes to base, please, place a
And
block
just
in stone in
is
front of you. If you
astonished with how this
being
whole
held hostage,
interaction
place a
went.
block of the wall.
Ophelia's gonna do a simple,
Sucks for you, but-
simple introduction. Sorry, I had a raid just come in.
But I need more content.
Hi, Raid.
Hello, Raid.
Have fun.
And
Hi, Raid.
So
He got spooked.
Yeah, just
or
content.
Ophelia kind of bows, gives a simple
Yeah,
introduction,
content.
introduces herself as Ophelia.
Yes, it is. I have clips of whoever we're shouting out that show up on the thing.
And with that, the only one left who hasn't introduced themselves is you, Rek.
Yes.
Just so
Wreck-Off
raiders, just
walks
so you are
over,
aware, we
does
are
not
currently.
face, but is
Yeah!
to the side.
If you want, by I can show you where I got it
crosses
from.
his
If
arms,
you ever
looks
want to
down
put it on
and
your
away.
stream. And hello, Miss.
Like an edgy boy.
Hello.
An edgy, moody boy.
So
Who does not like this guy. and
Raiders,
says-
just so you are aware, we are playing D&D
and
tonight,
simply says,
which means that I probably will not be
Wreck-Off.
talking to chat as much as I usually
and
do.
then begins
That's
to walk
because
out of-
I have to pay attention to what is going on currently in the story, and make sure that the DM gets the
What are the
attention
rest of you
that
doing? Are you following
they
him?
are due respectfully. But I will try to chat with you guys when I have down
I suppose
moments with
things
my
will be a little bit
character.
awkward until Bum's ready.
Yeah.
So, yes.
All
right.
Bev just
So
kind
I'm
of
back on
starting
chat,
to walk
so I
past
gotta
and
go
just
back
kind of like
to chat.
pats him
as
on
you
the
can see,
shoulder.
so.
It's like he'll warm up in time. Just
As-
walks away.
As Bev walks past, she hears me mutter about how there's yet another coward.
I can freaking do this.
Okay, what happened? I wasn't listening. I had to walk away for a second.
I called you a coward out of earshot.
Bev
was
just
it,
kind
though?
of chuckles. Two chuckles.
Make a perception check.
You don't. I mean, it was out of earshot.
Okay.
Yeah, I just
you said
muttered
you
it under
walked
my
off
breath.
and left, so that was out of earshot.
Ophelia woke up. She'll look towards where Rack walked, and then look up to Sliithrr, smile, and be like, you know, I think you two might actually get along. It will just take some warming up to.
It'll take him losing the shield to do that.
What about these? What is it with the shields?
Oh, I don't know about that. Adventuring
Well, it
has
was
a
darling.
interesting way of bringing people together. Now, come on. We have some things to tell you, too, since you're new to town.
Oh, fine.
So where are you all headed? Are you all
Motherfucker.
headed back to the
Where did my
tavern? Where are
piece-
you headed?
Oh, somebody else said
Oh, let's check the quest log. Murder the speaker or the house with pink flowers. We do have things to do.
You've also got Bev heard some stuff about Zara.
But
other things that she might.
Bev has
What
to
is up
share
with
that
her
with the class.
Yeah, she does.
Okay. While we're starting.
Hi, JJ.
Well,
Hope you're
actually,
doing
let's
well.
tell him the shit
We're
first.
playing D&D
and
tonight, so
then
I'm
I'll
probably not
bring
going to
it
talk to chat as much
up. I would
as usual.
rather do
so
that.
thank you for coming
So we
by.
walk
So-
outside,
It's good to see
and
you.
I ask, what did I miss?
Okay, yeah. So we'll be like outside and shit. So I'm guessing we were.
Town map.
Yeah, you're outside in here. Let me actually pull out the Targos map. I actually didn't delete it. I might have actually deleted it.
No. Wait, why can't I zoom in or zoom out? No. Let me zoom. Why can't? Okay,
Oh, well,
there we go.
You guys are outside of the chapel.
That's all we got to know.
So go ahead. Are you gonna tell him about all of the things?
Uh.
How y'all want to go about doing this?
Okay. We tell. I mean. Are we just gonna be like, yeah, we tell him, or are we actually gonna like?
I think we definitely need to at least. Maybe they should go somewhere a little more secluded before they start talking, though, so that way, like.
True. Well.
I mean, they could go back to the tavern and just all go into
Go
one of the
into-
go one of the bedrooms.
But is the speaker there? Because if he's there, I mean, we could. Okay, let's go back to the tavern. Let's just start going back to the tavern. We're back at the tavern. So we get to the
Okay.
tavern.
Couple minutes pass. You guys arrive back at the first floor of the tavern.
Okay. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Fox.
I was just gonna say it's roughly still as busy as it was when you guys left. Nothing really new or particular has happened.
Bev goes up to the bartender. I'm guessing he's over there or wherever the fuck he is in the town.
Yeah, he's over there.
Did the speaker already leave for the day?
He thinks for a second as he's rushing through some paperwork before looking up. I think so.
Okay, thank you. She just basically does that and just walks away.
Confused, but nods and goes about the rest of his day.
Okay. Then I imagine we probably go back upstairs. No. I know what you're. Don't go over there. Bev goes upstairs.
Are the rest of you going upstairs and following Bev?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, no more drinks.
No, you
Not-
don't need any.
Not right now.
I imagine we should probably go into probably the farthest bedroom. Sorry, Rack, we're invading your space.
That's fine.
Bev is taking control of the party. No
Yeah,
more slave now.
It is only Bev.
Okay, so you all packed into this room that is a little bit bigger. You all have some space, but it's still really, really claustrophobic.
Bev has taken shelter on top of this table to save floor space. She is
Okay.
agile. She is scat.
That makes more room
Ophelia,
for the other three of you.
Ophelia will stay by the door, just kind of listening, making sure, like, because, you know, they all know that speaker has people, so just, like, kind of listening, make sure nobody comes up and does shenanigans.
Okay.
How many days until the sacrifice?
At this point, you guys have today and tomorrow.
Oh, we have 2 days. Okay.
So we need to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Either leave the town or find some other way.
Well, we need to tell him what's going on since he's new in town.
So, how long do you plan on staying here?
Until I can find a new crew. I need to find my friends.
Oh, shit. Boy's got a backstory as well. Well, you can either, if you want, stick with us for a while, or, get out of here, because in 2 days, or the day after tomorrow, they're gonna have one of their annual sacrifices. Well, not annual. Every month.
How are you bringing Lily in pain?
It's every new moon, so
Every
it's like
new moon,
every
yeah,
2
yeah.
weeks.
Save you? I don't know how to
Every
save
2
you,
weeks.
Lilia.
They're every 2 weeks sacrifice.
I think a new moon is every 2 weeks.
I think
That's when
it's
it was
once
a
a month.
lunar cycle, which is a month, yeah.
Yeah. Just say at every new moon.
Every new moon, there's a sacrifice, which is in like the day after tomorrow.
What? Sliithrr asks what the sacrifices are for.
Bev has like an irritated look, but not at Sliithrr, but like just thinking about it in general, because she thinks how stupid it is. It's a sacrifice to the
The Frost Maiden.
Frost Maiden, to the Frost Maiden that doesn't exist, or that's what she thinks. I don't know. Does it exist? I don't know.
It does. It does indeed.
Well, sacrifice to the Frost Maiden, but it doesn't do them any good for how long they've been doing it.
I mean, you guys have no idea if the Frost Maiden exists. It's completely
in
up
my
to you guys
scroll
if you
to
guys don't
keep
want to
track.
actually
Bev
believe in it.
personally probably doesn't believe in it.
Okay.
Sacrifices to the Frost Maiden Eye.
Lily,
That sounds like something that. Trying to find words. It doesn't sound very appetizing for many people. Is there anything else we could do?
Trying to think. I mean, personally, I was hoping to take out the speaker and try to somehow stop these sacrifices.
Buns, I need you to make a perception check.
Yeah.
Sweats nervously. Oh, fuck,
You
Don't
guys
worry,
can still talk. This is her check during this talk just to make sure the watch.
16.
Okay, yeah. You haven't heard anything. Paying enough attention to know that nobody's actually come up to the second floor.
Okay. We are all set.
As a question to you, Fox, would Ophelia and Rakaroth be on the list now? Even though
At this point, yes, you are all
Okay.
on the list.
Thank you very much. That's all I need to know.
Rakaroth and I should be leaving today or tomorrow if we decide not to take out the speaker and find another way. Otherwise, there's a high chance one of us will be selected.
This
Bev.
was one of the other towns. Perhaps there's something to do there. While we wait this out.
You also have all of the things you gathered from the gem mine and the crystal that you guys haven't looked at.
True.
A few things. Bev, I need you to make me a history check.
Find my. There it is. That's not it. This is it. Okay.
Not liking this.
Give me a second. 18.
You also remember, as you're stating all of this, that Targos is not the only town that does human sacrifices.
I stayed that.
Yeah, the cities of, I believe it is East Haven. Yeah, East Haven and Bryn Shander also give humanoid sacrifices every new moon.
Oh. I say that to them. Just, I'm not gonna repeat it if I don't have to.
So definitely avoid those places.
So what other towns does that leave us with?
Fox, what other towns does that leave us with?
With that history score, you know that leaves the out of 10 towns, which is the major civilization points in the region. You have Dugan's Hole, you have Caer Konig, which you guys stopped at briefly on your trip to Kelvin's Cairn, Caer Dinaval, Bremen, and Tourmaline, which you guys have already been to.
As Bev states this, and tells them this information, at the end, she says, I would like to leave if I could, but now I have a lead on the person I've been trying to find. And if I can, I don't know what Bev wants to do. Hold on, let me think. If I can, I want to be able to fully find out where they are before, if we do leave.
I know she's tiny.
Who exactly are you looking for?
Zara.
Zara.
He's an old acquaintance.
Bunzi,
And where is
or
your lead?
Ophelia, you recognize the name as come up in the conversation, although you didn't pay much attention because you thought it was just rumors and other You know, just nonsense that the townspeople talk about, nothing of any concern to you, but you do remember picking up on the name.
Wait, that's what that table was talking about earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah. She's someone I was very close to before. I haven't seen her in a very long time.
Well, how far away is this place that they were talking about? I mean, we do have a day. Maybe we'd be able to figure this out before we have to leave.
That's true. Problem is, I'm not quite sure where she would be. I guess we could ask. I know she won't recognize me, though. And she kind of just leaves it at that. She doesn't really want to get into it more.
Right. Well, what shall we do then?
Just to recap information, especially what Bev heard from that table. Zara is in town. She has moved from an older building, the one Bev would have known, to a new building of her own construction that's different from the rest of 10 Towns. And that's all she was able to gather.
We know it's a newer building, if we remember correctly from that conversation. So that's a start.
Maybe we could find something at her old house. And then go from there.
Well, sounds like an adventure to me.
Is that where you guys are headed, or you guys...
Unless anyone
First
else
of all,
has a...
are there any? Have we seen any like actual guards throughout the town? Are there actual guards, or who? What
the
is
militia,
the
man?
The militia.
Yeah, so the town has a rudimentary militia.
Okay.
It's more of a reserve that people kind of gather and do when the time needs. Otherwise, they're just civilians.
Okay.
A lot of the town's law enforcement is done through tattles and people going, "This is what happened, I saw them do this," which leads to its own drama and conflict.
It's not safe for us to stay in town very long. We should be wary of everybody else in town.
This is true.
Well, I best we...
Good English.
Best we be going now, I guess. Or now, I'll find.
Yes, if we want to help Bev, I say we start now. And then maybe by sunset we go. We can just go to the next town over.
Is the next town over safe?
The towns closest to Targos would be... You either have Bremen, Brynshender, or Tourmaline. The closest one being Brynshender.
And we can't go there. Well, I mean, we could. We could show up like right when they're executing somebody. How many hours away is Brynshender exactly?
2 hours.
2 hours. Oh,
there is a trail to it.
Yeah, we could camp off right off the trail, I mean.
That's true.
No one said we have to technically go to another town. We can always camp in between them.
That's true too.
Do you know any caves on the way to town? That maybe we can just sleep in for the night? For a couple days?
Are there any caves, Fox, that Bev would know of?
There are certainly landmarks are dotted around the place, various things outside of the towns. And you may stumble across one or two of them. The only one you might have heard of, there is a cabin a little ways out, just in the tundra. It sits roughly between Targos and Brunchander, but other than that, there's not any like caves or anything.
Okay. Bev recounts this.
Who owns the cabin?
As far as you are aware, Bev, it's been abandoned.
And it seems like a fine place to make camp while we wait this out.
Agreed.
Alarica?
You. Sliithrr, is it?
Yeah, sorry.
Him in his own
Yes.
little world. Sorry, guys.
Still working off the drink.
Why are you here exactly? You said you were looking for friends.
I've been through quite a lot in my life and am on a journey to find some new friends before I go on to accomplish my goals.
And this quest brought you here, of all places.
I've wandered all over the 10 towns, but I may have been drinking a bit much to remember many of them.
Well, no time to waste then.
Well, from what Bev has said, I vote that if she has an old friend, we should find them.
Mm-hmm. Well, let us be off then. Bev, you have all your things, yes? Rack, you too?
God, she's our fucking mom. Emily, mom real life and in game. No in between.
And I don't have actual, like, biological kids either.
Yeah.
Again,
So,
not helping yourself.
Are you guys going to
know.
the original house that Bev knew?
Following Bev.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Ophelia gives over her key first before they leave, by the way.
okay.
Because since they're not they're not coming back, so
Yeah, the innkeeper nods and goes, "Well, hope you enjoy your travels wherever they may take you."
and may
Also
your
got
days
one.
be good as well, dear sir.
He nods and scurries back off to his job. Also, out of character, that token you looked at earlier, for anyone who didn't notice, it was Oni's character.
I knew
Oh,
it.
I had.
The
Oh
bird.
yeah,
I was
okay.
wrong.
I don't think I showed my recording. It's just so
I figured
cute.
since she won't be joining us, I might as well show.
Yeah, I was looking at it a little while ago.
Could turn it into
Holy
an NPC.
Is this true?
I could have, but I feel like that would be rude to the character.
Oni, why? Why did you leave us?
So you guys spend a little bit of time. You reach an old building, similar to the construction of most of the buildings in Tentown. However, the door is locked when you reach it.
Oof.
And you, what are you all doing?
I didn't want her to breaking and entering. No, just kidding.
That
wait,
would have
or
been
no.
good.
You could.
I'd rather not bring the malicious attention on us, if you don't mind.
Nobody lives here, right? It's abandoned.
I mean,
You could look through the window. The house does have windows in the area that you could see through and look through. Door has a
Alright.
window.
alright, we look through windows.
Okay, whoever's looking, I need you to make a perception check.
Bev, you're looking.
That's my fucking dude.
It's right there. Right here.
I gotta zoom in and out. Okay, I'm not proficient in this crap. Fuck. Hold on.
I'll look too.
Yeah, there are multiple
7,
windows, so you guys can look.
Okay.
7.
14.
7 total.
Yeah.
and-
Oh no.
You said
Can I roll
perception, yes?
again?
Yeah, perception.
Okay. That's
Maybe
it.
that window was just dirty. I looked at a different window.
18.
Okay. With that, Bev, you're constantly peering through windows, like for some reason obsessed with the idea that this place isn't abandoned. But Ophelia, you are able to very clearly tell there is dust inside on things. This place has not seen use in years.
I mean, are there things inside?
There are, but it's just like basic furniture.
Kakarot actually knocks on the door.
No one answers.
Well, this place definitely
Kakarot
is.
attempts to kick the door in.
Make a strength check.
Woo!
Brack has no chill. After fucking getting a thing from out of his throat, he's like, I don't fucking care.
16.
Okay, as you kick the door, you hear the hinges squeal and massive noise as some of the commoners around the house turn and look at you curiously as the door comes flying off of its hinges, hitting the ground with a loud thunk.
Ophelia sighs and just goes, I said we were trying not to get the militia's attention.
Kakarot declares as he looks around, "It's fine. Official paladin business."
You just start to garner the attention of more people.
But are they convinced?
They're just like, what the fuck are you doing?
Declares further, "We're investigating this house for
Drugs.
demons. Drugs and demons."
She had cocaine, guys.
The townspeople look at you. You know, roll persuasion. Roll fucking persuasion.
I was gonna say.
There you go, go ahead.
Oh god.
Let's see. Oh. 22.
Okay, yeah, you know, they think about it for a moment and most of them are like, what the fuck, but
Okay, Chief.
eventually after a couple moments they all just kind of wander off assuming you're all fucking crazy.
Alright, that's fine. I assume we go in
Yes.
Okay.
We walk in.
Yeah.
to this
Inside there are
house.
dust and cobwebs covering the walls. There's basic furniture, most of it in mahogany or other types of wood.
Oh, sure. Now there's wood everywhere.
Now there's wood.
Around the
Damn.
house. But nothing you can see. The house itself is roughly a 2-room house. More like if I had to say it, it'd be like a studio apartment as a house.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys can look around.
Yeah, I would like
Do
to.
whatever you want.
House.
Thank you for the
See if
extra
there's-
check, Lillian.
You know, maybe any other small items laying around, you never know.
Okay, whoever's looking, make an investigation check.
I also want to make an investigation check.
Sure, why not?
Yes.
Rolly dice thingies. Ooh, I'm rolling good today. Let's see. 21.
17.
Anybody else doing any checks?
Yeah, sorry.
And
8. Yeah, 18.
Okay. So you all look and you scour the house. 2 of you come up blank, with nothing. But like in one of the rooms, you manage to find an old, faded drawing of 2 elves. Kind of not in a frame or anything, just a page on a dresser.
Perhaps this is
Hey,
something.
Lillian.
Here, look at this. Kakarot presents it to the rest of the group.
Hold on. Did Bev find anything?
No,
No.
both you and
Okay.
Ophelia didn't come up with anything.
Okay.
As you all look at the photo, you see there's two elves, kind of embracing. They both got smiles. Seems to be a decently happy photo.
What do these elves look like?
Nobody recognizes them.
Let me actually see because I need to pull up shit to describe. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm asking basically Fox to describe the features of these two beautiful characters.
So one of the elves you see has long blonde hair. Is wearing winter clothing, a lot of dark colors, browns and greens. Very pale skin and darker eyes. The other one has black, almost straight, almost black hair. Is still wearing winter clothing, but is not as frivolous. She's not wearing a big jacket. She's got a few fur-lined things, but still dark green eyes. And is a little bit taller than the blonde elf.
Bev kind of just like takes the picture and stares at it, and her hand kind of like traces over where the blonde elf is, and I could say that. Fox, should I say it here?
Hmm?
The
It's up to you,
thing.
isn't it?
It's not too hard.
Could I
It's up
say
to
it
you.
here?
It's up to you.
Oh, God. Okay.
Whether you want to go into it or you want to keep it secret, it's up to you.
Do you recognize those elves?
Bev kind of gets knocked out of like a trance, I guess you could describe it as, when Rack says that. Yeah, the taller one is Zara, and the smaller one is, her name was Els. She's not technically around anymore. She's been physically, I guess you could say, gone for quite a long time. Bev kind of... I personally, I think Bev would probably take the picture. Probably puts it away somewhere.
Okay. Does any of you... Are you all okay with that?
You guys can question
Yeah.
her if you want, by all means.
Yeah, do you have any questions for Bev? Because obviously she knows who these two elves are.
So does this give you any further leads?
It looks like she's left no... It looks like she hasn't been here for God's knows how long. If anything, it might be better for us and to go ask a neighbor or something like that. Since she hasn't been here for so long, I didn't expect her to leave it in this state.
And who was this elves to Zara?
Bev kind of grows a little stiff. They
You
were...
seem uncomfortable.
They were lovers. At least that's what Els thought. Whether or not that's how Zara felt is up to Zara in the end. I knew them very personally at one point. I don't know what to say after that.
I mean, you don't have to say anything else.
Yeah, it's kind of like she's uncomfortable kind of. It's something she wasn't really too expecting to talk about this soon, I guess. Even though she was kind of hoping to find something more, but I don't know.
Sliithrr asks
Go ahead.
what she means by Els isn't physically around anymore.
You guys are getting into the nitty gritty. You asked that, Sliithrr?
Yeah.
Yes.
Bev pauses, and you can see that she is contemplating on telling you this because there's something that she never really thought she would tell anyone. Els was sacrificed a long time ago. But when they take you out there, they leave you to the elements, tying you up. And if you manage to get yourself free, you know, whatever happens, happens. But if you don't, you freeze to death. And she unfortunately gave up.
That's horrible.
But she died, but didn't die at the same time. She definitely pauses for a second, again, because she's like really, really not sure if she wants to say it. I don't know if you guys will believe me or not, but I'm Els. I lived here. And after what happened, I was reborn. I don't know how it happened. I didn't know who I was for years. And then when I turned 16, I got my memories back. And I realized who I was. And I set off on a journey to come here. And I don't know, to confront Zara, to figure out why I came back. Why I have to have these memories again, why I couldn't live anew. Or, I don't know.
Reincarnation.
But I can't let any more people go through what I went through. It was an awful death. And I don't believe it's just to sacrifice anyone to a frost maiden. I never saw her. She never came for me. It was the snow and cold hearts of those people that left me out there. Do with this information as you will.
As Ophelia's hearing this story, she pulls out the scroll from that she got during her and Rakaroth's travels.
Mm-hmm.
And reads it because she remembered something when Bev started being like, I am this person, I somehow came back. And she just kind of, hold on, I gotta reopen it so I can say the right fucking words. Just kind of mumbles to herself, the one who has perished once already. I knew I liked you. I believe you. It's already been foretold that I did come across you, I guess.
Bev says thank you, and she obviously is happy to hear that. Because she didn't think anyone would really believe her.
Rakaroth walks up to Bev and places a hand on
Um,
her
This is some
bony
gay
cat
shit,
shoulders.
bro. What? What do you say? What'd you say?
Bony cat shoulders.
Okay, oh, my cat shoulders, thanks.
Thank you for telling us. I understand it can be difficult.
It is. So, you guys know, Bev's a little thingy.
If we can find a way to prove, maybe it's just it's a long shot, of course, but if we were able to prove to others that Bev is the reincarnation of Else, and let them know that this is not working, that the sacrifices are for naught, maybe we can stop this from happening.
You guys go ahead. I don't know.
Okay, that regardless, like I don't know what to make of all of this, but I know what it's like to lose family, and that souls have a very, very strange way of guiding people, and that it sounds like we need to find your friend even more.
Alright.
So what are you guys doing?
I guess we go, like, ask around.
Let's go.
We gotta find Zara.
Let's find where Zara is, shall we?
Let's not get around the town
Alright,
trying to
so-
find.
I need everyone. Are you guys asking people? Or are you just looking to see if you can find any buildings that don't look normal?
I think
How are you guys going to
kind
do
of
this?
a mix of both.
I know
Yeah.
Ophelia will start with asking the neighbors if they know
Okay.
anything.
Everyone who's looking, go ahead and roll investigation.
I rolled a nat 20, baby!
Damn!
Okay.
Investigations. 19.
Okay. Anyone else rolling or?
Is this for asking people or just looking around?
Just looking in general.
Yeah.
Asking,
And-
it's a combination of both.
With the modifier,
okay.
it's 23.
Well,
I don't
everybody.
know if you didn't know that.
Who
Okay.
cares?
I
It's
got
nat 20.
I got a 14.
Okay.
Let's see. Investigation 19.
Okay, so it takes you guys under an hour, we'll say like 40 minutes, talking around and speaking with people. For you to get pointed in and then very quickly find the building that, upon arriving, looks very different than the other wooden stone houses. This house, as the outside it is made of what appears to be a hard white substance with tree roots growing in and through it and around it. It is a relatively big building compared to some of the other houses. Whereas you guys have been in Keegan and Garrett's house, this house is about 3 or 4 times as big.
First, what the fuck she need all that room for? God damn.
But yeah, you guys have found the house that she currently uses.
Ayo!
Oof.
What would you guys like to do?
Well, Bev, this is it. What do you want to
Shite,
do?
man. Bev is very hesitant to go up to the house. Because, you know, jitters. But, God, I don't fucking know what she's gonna. Oh, shit. This is a difficult situation, lads.
Oh.
Slither, becoming impatient, just walks up and knocks on the door.
Yeah.
As you
Well,
knock,
follows
you
behind.
notice that the door is open already, and as you touch it, the door
Jesus.
swings open.
That's not
This bitch
good.
Fucking got her fucking door open.
Well, check it out, shall we?
Are you all going inside?
I mean, I will stay right outside the doorway.
Ophelia,
My bad.
before they go inside, Ophelia's gonna. You said the door swung open, correct?
Yeah.
Like
it was lightly shut, and that force was able to undo the hinge and knock it open.
Okay. Is there any signs of a struggle or altercation?
Make another investigation check.
9.
I got 19 plus modifier, so.
There doesn't appear to be. More seems to you like she may have just forgotten to close it, or the door naturally swung open due to winds.
Alright.
Unlock itself due to the wind.
Well then, Ophelia's gonna lightly knock on the door and just go, "Hello? Is there anyone here?"
You don't really get any response, but
Back
the door
Rob
is
looks-
open.
Looks back at Bev.
Don't look at me, fam.
Ophelia.
I have a bad feeling.
Ophelia, perhaps you should stay with Bev.
Yes.
And
Thank you.
Sliithrr, should we
I'm walking in and
investigate?
checking it.
And he walks in
This
and
is a
investigates without
nice
even saying
house you
anything.
got here. Damn.
So are you guys going in?
Call
Sliithrr and I
Hi.
investigate.
Girl.
Okay.
Call if
As
you need
guys
us.
Enter.
The
You
fuck?
enter from here. This is the entry point. The guys walk in. To your immediate left is a closed door. To your right, you can see through the opening that there is a fountain which is actively pouring water seemingly from nowhere. With several clusters of glowing red butterflies
Why are they fucking stupid?
around it. In front of you, there is a door down the hall, and then there is a slightly ajar door a little ways down that you can see that is a little bit open, but not completely.
Fox, quick question.
Hmm?
Am I colorblind?
What?
Yes.
Okay.
Why are you colorblind exactly?
Don't worry about it.
Secret tunnel.
Secret
Well, since Sliithrr walked in before Rakaroth simply walked behind Sliithrr and waits for him to make a move.
I walk in and you said this door was locked, right?
It's slightly open. It's actually unlocked. It's like as if you went to make sure people can't see in it, but didn't actually shut the door.
I
like you can
peek
still
my
push
head
it open.
inside.
Okay, so you open the door, you step inside. It's obviously a bedroom of some description. Relatively fancy sheets. One that, based on your time in 10 Towns, you are very clearly able to make the conclusion that they didn't come from here. As well as the couch fabrics. In the corner there's a desk with some various papers on it. And a chest in the corner.
Rakaroth, why don't you take a look and see if you can find anything through those papers? I'll see what's in the chest.
But I knew. How did I know you were gonna say that?
Alright.
Not for the reasons you're thinking.
Are you both looking through your respective things?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. Let's do, I need a Arcana check from you, Xyken, and an investigation check from Sliithrr.
Nat 1.
Ooh,
I accidentally
okay.
tear some paper. Shit.
So
I got a
you managed
24,
not to
or no,
rip it. What did you get,
21.
Slither? Okay.
21.
So Xyken, you managed not to rip the paper.
Mhm.
However, most of it you're not able to decipher. There are a few words on it, which I will send to you privately. But other than that, there are not really anything you can make out. There's formulas and diagrams, but nothing you really understand.
Yeah, magic has never been my strong suit.
Sliithrr, you open it and rummage through undergarments and random clothes. And don't find anything really of note other than you've rummaged through literally her clothes chest.
I ask, or I say that there doesn't seem to be much in here, and I ask Rack what he found.
Some sort of papers with diagrams and writing. I can't make it out. Do you know anything about magic?
Only what I was born with.
Well, we should take them with us. They might mean something to somebody.
Maybe Beth will understand them.
What was in the chest?
A whole lot of clothes.
Panties.
I feel slightly embarrassed.
As you guys are looking, suddenly outside, you hear a massive noise, like gust of wind, and you see all the 10-towners who are outside. This is both the Bev and Ophelia. Outside suddenly run for indoors as a blizzard hits the area.
We can't stay out here.
Of course, this is what's gonna fucking get us stuck in this damn town. God damn it.
So what are you two going to do?
Obviously, since it's a sudden blizzard and Bev does kind of know about this shit, she, in a panic, kind of just pulls Ophelia over into the house.
Yeah.
Because that's the only thing she can really do.
As you close the door behind you in a panic, you hear the lock click.
Of course. Of fucking course.
Rakarov tries to open the door that locked.
It doesn't open now.
Rakarov tries to kick the door.
You
Sliithrr
kick it, but it
stopped
doesn't even
him.
budge.
Sliithrr tells him to stop. There's clearly a blizzard outside, and we don't want to get trapped in that.
Well, we're trapped in here.
At least it's warm.
The only actually, fucking Ophelia could have fucking survived that goddamn blizzard. God
We
damn
could have.
it. She could have, but panic mode. Keeps
Ophelia has
forgetting.
resistance, but blizzards have other effects that she wouldn't have been able to resist.
Blizzards
Yeah.
hurt my hands.
Guys,
Either
I'm
way, are you
cold.
guys looking around now? Ophelia, what are you doing now that you've been pulled into this house?
I'm getting to see if it's ever
Question: do those butterflies
that
look
door
the
was locked.
same as the ones
It is
that
not.
were in the thing the other session?
Your chapter house?
Yeah.
Yes, they are of a different color, but they, upon closer inspection, look to be almost identical otherwise to the other butterflies that you encountered. They seem decently non-hostile, but there are a ton of them.
Next summer.
Ophelia's
Killer
gonna be
butterflies.
like look at them and just kind of become very like what the fuck, kind of not aggressive what the fuck, but just like after she can see like that they look similar, be like, huh?
Okay. Ragaroth, as you enter the study area, you see a ton of various books on the bookshelves. There's an empty shelf, but otherwise it's a fairly empty room.
I look around at the various bookshelves.
Okay, I need you to make another Arcana check.
18 plus 3.
Okay, so the content of the books you still can't quite understand, but the binders show topics that you've heard of before. Some of them talk about transmutation magic and necromancy magic,
Oh.
and various different types of things
We're going Full Metal Alchemist in here.
relating to the different arcane studies.
Bev.
Yes.
Rockroff calls out for Bev.
She comes over. Sliithrr! Actually, when he says that, Sliithrr goes, that's
what
fucked,
did Sliithrr
man.
say?
He did.
I don't understand what that is.
It.
Because she didn't hear the first
When you
time you
call
called
over
her.
your cat, you either go,
Oh,
or you
okay.
can go.
Oh.
My cat actually got up for that. Hi,
Like
Rena.
clicking of the tongue. Come here, kitty.
I do.
Well, there's the, and then there's the
Yeah,
that people do with cats.
Yeah.
I
So
did
yeah,
the side
fuck.
click.
Rakarov points at some of the books, notably the ones that involve necromancy, and asks, is Zara a maid?
What'd you say? A maid?
mage.
A
Mage?
Mage.
Yeah.
Bev, doesn't really know. She says that, when I was still Els, she was kind of dabbling in magic, but I don't know if she's a mage or not.
Fox, do these tomes look to be rather advanced?
According with that roll, they do appear to contain, or based on their binders, you can't really still get what's in them, but the binders do lead you to believe that they are moderate to a little bit above moderate in terms of difficulty level. Most of them appear to be ritual books rather than just simple casting spells.
Well, it appears she's been practicing. And practicing rituals, I imagine.
Bev is. Go ahead.
Here, do these papers mean anything to you? Rakarov hands her the papers.
Do I recognize these papers? Do I know what they mean?
I need you to make a history check.
No, get out of here. I don't want that. 12.
So you don't see much in them. There are a few words that stand out, such as the word Zentarum, and resurrection a few times that pop around. But otherwise, the paper is just full of diagrams and formulas, various scribblings of arcane studies.
Alright, I tell, Ragnarok this.
The only word of any consequence that you'd know is Zentarum.
What does that mean?
Remember what we talked about your backstory?
What?
Apparently not.
Hold on, I don't remember this.
I will. Hold on. Can one of you mute each other so I can just tell Maggie? Because I can't mute in here.
Deafen.
Unmute everybody.
Yeah,
Except
I
for
got
Fox
it.
and Maggie.
Okay, hold on.
Or I'll deafen. I got it.
Oh. I've been deafened. I've been deafened. I know it's moving a little slower tonight. Oh. I've been oopsie. I know it's moving a little slower tonight, guys. But that's okay. That, you know what? D&D We just vibing, ooh woo. I know, so is Hazel, huh, baby? Huh, my love? What do? She's actually staying in one place. There you go. There's some Hazel Cam.
Okay.
There we go. And now we're bringing everyone back.
Alright. Sliithrr!
He's
You're
muted and deafened
Gucci.
user side.
Good
Hold on.
boy!
Wait, I'll add him.
He's fucking with fucking...
I wish I had the capability to mute and deafen in one of these voice chats just so during D&D I could actually do things.
Could actually set that for you so that you would be
Okay.
essentially DM of the. Yeah, we'll do that.
If you want that would be extremely helpful. That way I could just go, you know what, you don't need to hear this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, we can set that up.
Thank you.
But yeah, so meanwhile, as you guys are talking, Ophelia, as you are looking at the butterflies, you notice a glint in the water.
Okay.
And as you look, you start noticing more and more glints as you look.
I want to investigate, please.
As you look closer, you notice it is money in the fountain. Various gold, silver, and
Why
copper
the
pieces.
Fuck, does she have a fucking fountain in her house? Zara, what is wrong with you?
So like from different regions and stuff? Or
What?
Just different denominations.
Oh,
of currency.
okay.
Just different denominations of currency.
It's like gold, silver. Okay. Just making sure I understood correctly. Well, after the shit show of the chapter, she ain't touching that shit.
Okay. Well, you see, as things go on, you see the butterflies land on the gold rim here.
Uh-huh.
And they're getting brushed with water as the water splashes a little bit, but nothing seems to be happening to them.
That's odd. Why would there
So
be
if there is anything you'd like to do?
butterflies in this area?
Yeah, I'll grab the gold.
Okay, so over the course of 15 minutes or so, you reach in and pull out 15 gold, 20
Man, I need
silver,
fucking
and
gold.
20 copper.
I am broke.
You said 20 copper?
Yeah,
Put
20
your ass
copper and
in
20
there, Rack.
silver, and 15 gold.
And as I pull it out, I casually say, well, it's just sitting there. There's no reason not to take it.
After my encounter I had recently, I'm a little wary of touching random things.
As were flashbacks.
I want to investigate the empty bookshelf that seems oddly empty.
Okay, roll for it.
I rolled while we were muted and I got a 16.
It's an empty shelf.
What am I?
Man.
What is my addition to that? Would it be an investigation?
Yeah.
Then I got 21 total. Is it still empty?
It's an empty shelf.
Nothing significant about it.
It is nothing significant. It is literally it was meant as, it looks to you as if it was a recent addition to hold more books.
Fox, you should have those permissions now, by the way.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yay.
I do, yes, yay.
Rack
Anyway,
off.
as you
Looking
guys
strongly.
as you guys are talking, you and Bev, Bev finishes looking over the notes and some things do come to mind.
What was the word again?
The
I know what it.
Zentarum.
Zentarum?
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that's, you know, ringing a bell is Zentarum, but I don't know how she would have a connection to that.
Well, there's also resurrection and immortality, it seems.
Yeah, so she's dabbling in some stuff, but this just confuses me.
I can't help but think it has something to do with you, actually, given story?
Well, if we find her, I guess we could ask her.
I suppose so. Alright, we exit the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Weird library. Weirdo.
Alright.
Necromancy.
So you see Sliithrr digging around in the fountain,
He's like a kid.
pulling out various coins, which immediately catch your eye, as in the water they are wet and shiny.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna fucking join him.
He's pulled out all the coins.
God damn it. Are the
As you
butterflies
literally
shiny?
get in here, he pulled out the last one.
Are the butterflies shiny?
The butterflies are a little shiny. They do give off some light.
Well, I might regret this. I don't know. But, Bev kind of holds out her finger, hoping one of them will land on her finger.
In a flurry of motion, you see the butterfly swarm around you, flying in a circle around you.
Oh, that's weird shit, man.
Before scattering back to their normal spots upon the room, except for one which sits itself on the tip of your finger, gently flapping its wings.
That's so wholesome. She just has her pupils are all dilated and she's just happy like a fucking cat. She's just so happy with this. That's what she does. No, she's one of those cats that just fucking stares. She has some. She's able to control herself that way. She's not gonna fucking eat bugs.
As this sits here, you notice that some of the lights are fading and growing from the different butterflies. They're not flickering in unison. And after a few seconds, the butterfly on your finger gets up and gently flaps back to its pod.
I was just happy. She's just happy with the butterflies right now.
So what are you guys gonna do next?
Arkaroth,
So-
I'm gonna go investigate this door over here now.
Okay, what are you gonna do to the door?
I look at the door.
Okay, it's a door.
I'm
Is it
sorry.
really?
Investigate
though.
the door to ensure that it's not, I don't know, magically booby trapped or something.
Oh, how are you gonna do this? What are you gonna use that's gonna do this?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the DM. I'm just
Oh,
looking
I
at a
wanted to
door.
know if you wanted to use an ability or anything. That's why I was asking.
I do not have an ability. Ooh, well, I could use. Nah, detect. Something like Divine Sense seems silly.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on.
Actually, no. I should use Divine Sense because it works up to 60 feet.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Bev
not Divine. No,
follows and kind of sees him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use Unseen Servant to open the door. See, or test the waters with the door to make sure
Okay,
it's Gucci.
Let me just make sure I can pull that up.
It's a control, so
Yeah, so as you hold out your hand, you pull out from your bag a little bit of string and a very small stick of wood and kind of twirl your finger around it. And next to you and Xyken, much to his surprise, a invisible, sort of pseudo-invisible, shapeless force appears. What would you like to tell it to do?
I want it to make sure the door's okay and open it if they can.
Okay, it opens the door. The door is now open.
Okay, the door's now open. It didn't do anything, Rack. There you go.
See through the door.
It looks like it leads down into another floor.
Ophelia's coming around the corner
is it
into the
dark?
hallway, by the way.
Beyond the stairs, it's gently lit. But not by natural lights. You see flames floating in the air and little lights all over the place that are magical in nature.
Found another room.
Kind of looking over his shoulder down in there.
Besides, wouldn't it have been easier to use detect magic, Maggie?
I don't think I have detect magic, man. This is the best I got.
You don't have detect magic. Okay, I thought you did.
No, I have Unseen Servant, so I was like, Might as well use something I don't fucking use.
None of you have detect magic. Okay.
No, I have
Nope.
divine sense, but that doesn't work for magic.
The
Well.
one sensibility I have doesn't work.
Well, shall we
Okay,
go
well,
Rockroth starts walking down carefully.
okay.
Slowly.
You guys go down into.
Does Sliithrr have dark vision?
No.
Oh shit,
I think
yo!
I do. I think.
I mean,
Yeah, all of us
everyone
except
except
for him.
for him.
I mean, it doesn't stop me.
Ooh.
So all of you are now here. These are the stairs that are. These stairs are now where you guys are coming down.
It's now locked.
Let's see. Oh, looks like they were locked. Yep. Sliithrr steps in. No, I mean Rockroth steps in. That's
The door behind you as you walk down shuts, but it does not lock.
Well, at least we're not trapped again in another spot.
Immediately to your left, it doesn't seem like there's that many doors. To the left, you can see a grand piano as you come down the stairs. To your right seems to be some form of living area. There's a fireplace with a couple of lit coals. And then ahead of you, you smell freshly cooked food and sweets.
No, is anybody here? Or is it empty?
As far as from where you can see, it is empty. You don't see anyone.
Jesus Christ, where's this bitch? Fucking leaving her house unlocked, letting intruders come into her house. Damn.
Well,
I guess we just start kind of looking around.
I want to investigate this little chest here.
Okay, go ahead and roll investigation. What are the rest of you doing?
Ophelia's just starting to look around, trying to see if anybody's here.
Okay.
Bev goes into the kitchen, I guess.
13.
You look through the chest. It's filled with some linens and some other things. And right when you think you've found nothing, you think there's nothing in there, you hear a small bit of metal hit the bottom of the chest.
Can I pick it up?
Yeah, you pick it up. It is a ring of some description.
Ring of some description. Wow. Can I investigate the ring?
Make an Arcana check.
Nat 20.
Natural 20. Okay. So as you touch the ring, you look it over, looking for runes, etchings, markings, which you find on the inside of the band. Otherwise, it is just by description a gold band with a small clear gem, not of any real big worth. Like if you were to pry the gem out, you're not going to get much from it. But you are able to come to the idea that this is a ring of detect magic.
Ooh.
So when I will give you the stats for it, but basically when you wear it, you are able to cast detect magic 3 times a day with it.
Yo!
And you have to
yeah,
wait
I'm
till the
gonna
next
commit.
day
Guess
to
what? We have detect magic now in our party.
Yo!
Let's go.
Once you use those 3 charges, it does not recharge by any means until the next day.
Okay, so it's full 24 hours, like...
Yes.
Okay. Okie dokie. Cool. Put that in
So
my
you can get all the good
inventory.
shit, man.
I didn't get 15 pieces of gold.
Yeah,
So,
but you got
Yeah, I got a ring of detect magic. That's pretty cool.
an amethyst.
He got a gem. You don't know if it's an amethyst.
Or the gem, whatever the fuck it
You
is.
got a crystal.
Alright.
Ophelia, as you're walking around, you confirm there's no one here. The area seems to be used, like people were here. The fire's lit. There's creases in some of the cushions. But no one's here.
Can she investigate to see if there's like anything that would like possibly be like a hidden entrance to anything?
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation.
Let's see, that's 10 plus... I have a 13.
Okay, so where are you looking? Just in the room you're in? Or
Uh,
are you scouring the floor?
She's currently looking in the room that she's in.
Alright, you don't happen to see anything that looks to be a secret entrance in this room.
Okay. On to the next room.
Jeez.
But go ahead and, please, give someone else attention while I do things.
Alright, Sliithrr and Bev, what are you two doing?
Well, I'm assuming I see these papers right here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take a look at them.
So they are, as you pick them up and look through them, I need you to make an intelligence check.
Okay, God, no, where's my... What?
Don't worry about it. I was looking at something that I thought was pretty.
Oh, I thought you said it's raining, and I was like, it's raining right now?
Fucking I wish.
Then... intelligence?
Yeah.
That would... Where the fuck is the intelligence? I am...
It's your stat, not your skill. Above the skills.
Lillian, I feel that.
oh, okay.
I feel that.
20.
20?
Hey.
That's a 2.
What? No, it was an 18. What the fuck? It was an 18.
I watched it roll, it landed on a 2.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought it was an 18. My bad. 4. I thought it was on an 18. What
Thank
the
you for
fuck?
the
I guess
extra
it lagged
check.
for me when I walked away.
You
Or when I
go and
looked
look
away.
at the papers, but the smell of the pie that's here on the table and the smell of the food has you completely distracted and you are barely able to read it.
You guys forgot to eat breakfast.
That is correct. None of you had breakfast.
Damn.
I had enough drink to count.
Aw.
So they do, family homie. Fuck, check those papers.
And she just
Solid.
shoves her face into the pie.
I'm solid. Look
I'm
at
gonna
those
be
papers.
right back.
Pay for your goddamn beer. I paid for that goddamn beer you wasted by throwing it. Fucking.
Oh,
So what are you
wasn't
gonna
me.
do? Are you gonna look at the papers?
I don't know what point that would have.
That's fine.
No, Fox knows why.
Why? I mean, you could look at them.
Are you illiterate?
Oh yes, that's right. You're right. Absolutely. Yeah. No.
Wait,
There's
actually?
no point to me looking at paper.
There's
Are
absolutely
they
no point to
actually
him.
illiterate?
No.
There's no point to him looking at those papers. I forgot about that. I don't know how I forgot about that.
Seems hilarious.
He's actually illiterate.
He
I
is
can
not
read.
illiterate.
But then why the fuck can't... Oh, okay, I don't know why, but fine.
His character cannot read.
Yeah, he...
How do you point at things?
Tab.
Tab.
Tab. What is this?
I don't know. Are you investigating?
Yes.
Make as you investigate. Actually, you don't even need a roll for that. That's one of those things that I said was hidden in the map. As you're looking around, you spot something off to the side of the vanity at the end of the hall. As you look a little bit
It's a
further, you notice
vanity.
that there appears to be something under the vanity. Although you're not quite sure what.
I reach my hand under the vanity to grab it.
You feel a relatively big iron ring, but when you pull on it, it doesn't go anywhere.
Well, while that's happened, I'm gonna go investigate the papers that somebody else can't read.
Peppers?
Peppers.
Papers.
The peppers.
I'm liking this pie.
The crack cocaine for the cat.
Pie sounds good though.
There's catnip. Zora knew.
If I were to look at the papers, what would I be rolling for?
Intelligence.
Intelligence. So I got 9 total.
That just makes it.
Yay.
So, as you look through the papers, you can see their notes. There's not really any diagrams or formulas like the other one. It's more like diary pages, describing various day-to-day routines and things that are going on. You see mention of testing, although on what it doesn't really mention or for what.
Okay.
You see mention of needing more materials.
Okay.
And you see once again mention of this Zentarim that Bev mentioned.
Okay, well, I take these papers
Okay.
and put them in my inventory.
All right.
I'm gonna be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, actually,
Okay.
can we do like a 5-minute
Yeah,
break
can we
for
do a
everybody?
Yeah,
quick
Because I
break?
go
also
ahead.
have to
We can do a 5-minute break.
Okie doke.
Ooh. Also, Fox, can I have my neon blue dice of power now? We said we would handle that next time, and we never did.
Was there
papers.
neon blue?
Yeah, there's like
Oh, yeah,
it's essentially the turquoise ones, yeah.
Oh, the teal ones? Here.
Yeah.
Buns, I'm not currently looking at your chat right now, but how is everyone doing in there?
We're just vibing. I already warned chat that I wouldn't be chatting as much today, just because I gotta, we gotta pay attention to game.
Yeah.
So, but I know, chat. If you're still there, how you doing? We're on a 5, so we can talk. I'm gonna eat a Kit Kat. I also have the Foxy, we're totally fine. I already told them. I warned them like before I even came into VC. Well, like undeafened. I was just like, hey. Also, I think it's good because Hazel keeps laying right here on the bed, so I have the camera slightly turned so they can see her. Lillian, why are you dead? Oh, yeah, I feel that. It is hot. I luckily have my fan blowing on me, so.
I wish it was warmer here. Like, it's like, what? Maybe 50 degrees outside?
Dude, I
I
would
love
trade you
that.
that weather any
I
day.
would love to.
It were in the hundreds today.
Ugh.
Thank you
Fucking
for-
West Coast.
Thank you for the 2.5-hour stream check. Yeah,
Also,
I mean-
ow, how dare you hit me with a baguette.
Shame on you, sibling.
everybody gets hit with the baguette.
Oh.
Somebody touch my baguette.
I thought that was spaghetti.
It is, but baguette sounds like spaghetti, don't it?
You got me there.
It's a
Did
play
you
on
know-
words.
Did you know they made a game based on that, which was a rhythm game?
Really?
God.
They made a rhythm game based on the meme that was basically a horror survive the night kind of rhythm game.
Oh shit.
That's funny.
Where you had to like smack the spaghetti in the right order and hide from the people who actually owned the spaghetti.
Oh my god.
It was
That's
great.
hilarious.
Here, wait, you know what? I'm gonna find, while we're on the 5, I'm gonna find the video and link it in the Discord so you guys can all go see it.
Oh my gosh. Yes, I will watch it later.
'Cause,
ooh, I got a message.
Yes, this is the game. I actually found the Steam store page for it.
Yes.
Here, it's literally called Spaghetti.
Let me go look at this.
It's
And you're right,
great.
Hazel is the new streamer. Spaghetti. Yes.
What
open
the
this.
fuck are you doing?
We're looking at spaghetti.
What? Are you showing your fucking stream the awful spaghetti video?
No, they.
Oh
Oh.
God.
Yeah, you see what I'm
More flashbacks.
I'm telling you, I watched it, I was like, oh my god.
Oh, what in the fuck?
Somebody actually put time and effort into this.
My.
Because you've got to smack the spaghetti to keep it warm, and you can't let it go cold while dodging the residents of the house.
What
I
the
know what you're
fuck?
talking about. Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Coming soon to Steam. It's
Uh,
only $2.
Xyken made a joke about, because I got smacked with a baguette in Emi's chat. And
Oh.
he made somebody touching my spaghetti, but he said baguette instead of spaghetti.
Exactly.
And it reminded me of the game, and I was telling him about the game, and I linked it in the gaming chat.
What? Oh my god. I
That's
have to see it.
hilarious.
So yeah, it's one of those things that was like it's a diamond in the rough.
I might have to
Fuck,
look
man.
into that. Maybe we'll do it for like Halloween. I don't know.
Oh, it's
Couple more
only like
things.
$2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's only $2.
Honestly, kind of like considering.
Oh
Fox,
my
I have
God.
questions.
What?
I need DM privileges here. First of all, I'm missing my D12 in the red dice. That's just not anywhere. It's not in the chest, and I can't. Obviously, I can't spawn my own. So
Hold on. We'll fix.
Hey, you wanna know how many carrots I have? I bet there's people that have more than me, but I have 9.6k carrots. I am
Hey.
impressed with myself.
It's like 30,000.
Jesus Christ, Slither. I'm impressed.
Well, I would have
Here you
spent
go.
them if you know the bigger ones hadn't disappeared because
and then, oddly enough, for
Look,
some
I
reason
know,
these
I
dice
know.
that you've just spawned don't like go into my hand, which is actually quite handy. So both the blue dice as well as this red one that you just handed me does not go into my hand like the rest of them do. You see what
Oh,
I'm saying?
weird.
If you right click, there might be a property that, oh, you know what? Maybe I can actually edit that. They might have properties.
Yeah, I don't know. But either way, are we back to the game?
Wait, I have more things to complain about.
Oh my god, what are you complaining about now?
How big is everybody's characters? Like, what's your actual like size?
I mean, that would make sense. Everybody is considered a medium character, but if you guys want to say how actually tall your characters are, that's fine with me.
I believe I have mine on here. Hey, dog.
Mine's written down. Hold on.
I'm 5'10".
If I recall correctly.
Damn, you guys are tiny.
I know she was originally 5'7", but then I just thought it was too hilarious not to be like little tiny elf carrying a giant tabaxi, so I changed her to 5'3".
You're like 6 foot. Yeah. I was gonna say, Fox, could you actually change the character models and like scale down from like maybe 2.8 and then stagger it by 0.2? for the actual character images?
I can make them a bit smaller, like if I do this.
Bev
Well,
is
that way-
6'2".
What are they currently at right now?
Bev is at 1.5, you and Sliithrr are at 1.3, and Ophelia is at 1.
I'm actually the tallest. I'm 6'8".
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's
He's
why I was
the
like,
biggest.
start at like 1.8 and then go down to 1.6.
Well,
and then
this is
1.4.
Bev is 1.5. Like,
Oh, wow,
I don't
that's
want it to
perfect.
be that. That's really big.
Okay, yeah, that is too big. Okay, then maybe start at 1.5 for me and then scale down by 0.1.
God damn it. Ugh. Oh no, my thing froze. I might need to exit and then come back in. Hopefully my thing will respond.
Wait, I need to do this.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, I have to close fucking tabletop.
There you go. So you're a little bit taller than her. You both are really tall, and then Ophelia and Sliithrr are smaller.
Yeah, okay. That is all. Because I was like, man, you're like walking around tiny the whole time, and it's like, I'm pretty sure you're over 6 foot. Maggie, that is. He's
Well,
got
the
that.
thing is, Tabaxi, I don't know why they're considered medium, or I guess because there are bigger creatures you could be.
Centaurs are considered medium.
Yeah.
So
most
she's,
humanoids are considered medium creatures.
they're usually over 6 foot tall. So Bev is actually like on a smaller side, I guess, of Tabaxi. Actually, I believe. I think they're usually over 6 foot tall, like 6 or 7.
Yeah, from what I read when I did stuff in a couple of the other games I've been in, a lot of DMs go it off of weight. For example, a fox that weighs like 20 pounds
Welcome
is
back,
considered a
Sliithrr.
small creature. Whereas anything between usually 100 and like 400 is considered medium. And then anything over 400 pounds can be considered large. And then anything over like 800 pounds is considered big.
Gotcha.
But it's all dependent on the DM. But yeah, are we all ready to go back?
Yeah, I'm ready to
I'm
go.
ready whenever you are.
My thing's loading because I have my
Bev's
thing
almost
crashed.
back in.
Okay. So what are
That's
you
loading.
guys doing while Bev is loading? Ophelia, what are you doing?
I want to investigate the piano.
Okay. What are you looking for? What are you trying to do?
I just want to see if there's anything odd with it.
Okay, go ahead and roll for that. I love how you guys have stopped using the towers and have just decided to roll the dice manually.
It's honestly way easier.
I feel like
12.
12.
I used the
Okay.
towers at first, and like if we're closer to where a tower is, I'll use it.
So yeah, you poke the thing. It makes noise. Make me a performance check.
Okay. 16 plus
Ophelia
18.
just starts playing Mozart.
What'd you get?
18.
18. Yeah. So as you press the keys on the piano, it seems to be, as far as you can tell, it's very much in tune. It seems well maintained. There's very few flaws in the surface of the piano. You do notice as you are looking near
Shit.
the keys that some of the keys have been pressed more often than others. But you're not sure in what order or whether that's just normal.
Okay. I want to investigate this just because I know some piano benches have like a little compartment under the seat. So is there a compartment under the seat at all?
I'll let you use your roll from before. Yeah, there is a compartment under the seat. Inside there's various music sheets. Some for songs you've heard, some for songs you haven't heard, most of them Elven music.
Do any?
There is.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Among them is as you go to put the lid back on, or as you take the lid off, one or the other, you notice on the bottom of the lid, as you lift it up, is carved in Elvish a message that I will message you because it is in Elvish.
Okay.
But what did you want to say?
But you're not in the room, to be fair.
Yeah, you're not in the room.
I want.
Your face is in the pie.
I'm gonna investigate the kitchen here.
Okay, go ahead and roll for that. What were you gonna say before you stopped talking, Ophelia?
Oh, I was just gonna ask if there was any sheet music that matches the keys that are shown to be pressed more.
You look through, and there are some that have the keys being pressed, but there's no real telling whether it's just those keys or whether it's anything specific.
Okay, for sure. Hi, Diamond.
Was
Hello.
it,
How are you
an
doing
investigation roll that I was
today?
making?
Sorry that I
Yes.
didn't greet you right away.
Cool.
As you can see, we're playing D&D today. Let me make sure I'm muted. Hold on. Yes, I am. Okay, cool. We are playing D&D today.
What'd you get, 12?
So just a heads up, like
I mean,
last
for the
week,
most part,
I probably will not
it's food.
be
You can see it's been freshly
responding,
cooked.
Responding to chat as much, but
So there's still steam
I can
coming off of
respond right
it.
now. So what's going
One
Your
stove
exciting
is
news!
not
Tell me,
being
Diamond!
used. The sink is full of clean water. Constant stream of it. Smells like good food to you.
Rakarov walks away and says, Sliithrr, have you found anything?
There's yeah. There's a strange ring underneath this vanity, and I wanna see where it goes.
My boyfriend is coming to
I wanna
visit me at college.
pull the
to go to
vanity
the
out
falls.
from
Oh my gosh,
its little
Diamond!
corner.
Congratulations!
Ophelia,
Oh
have you
my
found
gosh.
anything?
That's so exciting. Ophelia. Oh, he's at the door. Sorry, I didn't see him at the door. I was zoomed in. Yes, it seems that this piano might be the key to opening something.
Fox, can I use my actual logic to logic something out?
You can try.
But
Tell me
yes,
what
that's
you're logicking.
amazing.
My logicking is that there was somebody
Okay,
here very,
for
very
sure. I
recently.
am
There's
so
food being
excited to
freshly
celebrate
cooked
with that.
and, set down on the table, yet nobody's here. We came in through the only entrance that we know of.
Very excited to celebrate this with you. Sorry.
There's some strange thing under the vanity over there, and Ophelia, did you tell me about the piano that you discovered?
Yeah, I just did. I said there's she said
Ophelia,
she said that
You are muted.
you're muted.
son of a bitch. I thought I unmuted. I'm sorry. Yes, she did. I'm sorry. I thought I was unmuted. Yeah, she had told you that there is a that the piano is the key to opening another passageway.
Okay, well then it seems reasonable that somebody made their escape with a piano that unlocked something behind the vanity, which is a secret passageway.
Okay. Also, as this goes on, the music that is playing, the music has actually changed. I don't know if you guys realized when you entered the building. This tune has been playing in the background of the house.
Oh,
Constantly. It's just on repeat, this music that you're hearing.
I don't hear
Interesting.
any music.
Is your volume up? Do the rest of you hear it?
Yeah,
I can hear it.
Oh yeah, I hear it.
Let me do my configuration. See.
Also, I messaged you over Discord the actual what was in the etching, Buns.
Yeah, I read it. That's why I said it's the.
You also may need to be actually looking at the DM area that might be a thing because it is proximity-based music.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
like your camera needs to be more towards the DM area.
Yeah, I'm still not hearing anything.
I don't know.
Weird.
Because I was actually going to ask, is there anything she hears? And it's like, well, duh, it's the music that's currently playing. But yeah, I don't hear anything.
I mean, I can stop it and restart it.
Yeah, see if that works. Do
Right
you
now?
hear anything now?
No.
Check your sound settings.
I did.
And is it all set to max?
The game volume, yes. Main menu I have down, but I'm just like, main menu really doesn't.
What about MP3 volume?
That's to max as well.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that stuff doesn't really do anything with the DM music. Either
Yeah,
way.
the DM music is a bit weird. I wish I could make it louder, but there's no way on my side to make it louder.
Yeah.
But I mean, the others can hear it, so it's not like I'll allow it to say it's still there. It's just a technical glitch.
Yee.
Well, anyways,
If need
okay,
be,
so
the others can describe it to you. But I messaged you what the carving on the bottom of the thing said.
Yeah, I did get that. So you said the music had changed from when they entered?
Yeah, the music outside when you guys first started the game to when you entered this building, the music did change.
Okay.
we can actually hear this music. It's not like just background music.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like the music box.
Is
It does, doesn't it?
Is it clear where the loop starts? Like when when the loop starts again, is it clear where that starts?
Hold on.
Yeah, it's pretty consistent.
Yeah.
Okay. So since you said that they hear it right, can I say Ophelia notices like
yes,
after
the character Ophelia hears it. Yes.
yeah. Like so after reading the thing, she listens to the music, and can she go and attempt to play it on the piano?
You can. I'm gonna need you to make a performance check.
Yes, way.
It'll probably be the keys that are pressed.
I'm probably gonna
Art
fail
has done no
this.
barding.
I have 8.
Yeah, that doesn't make it. So you go to play, but you mess up halfway through. Nothing seems to happen from you messing up, though.
Okay.
But
I'll let.
you're unable to complete the loop.
Okay.
Nice. Try to play the piano.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah.
Performance check.
Go ahead and roll performance.
Oh, this is just gonna have a crack at it until one of us makes it.
Ooh. Performance.
Sorry. Yes, I agree. Lillian is the best type person.
9.
Thanks.
Nope. So you do the same thing. You get to the part that she got on,
so
and
I
then
have a massive headache.
when the key changes, you messed up
can go away
and
with
hit
giant
the
doses of
wrong
positivity.
thing
So,
and are unable to
people
complete the
should
loop.
let me on positivity.
Can I try again?
Yeah.
I want
You
to
sit
have
down and attempt to play the loop again.
Oh my god.
And
6.
with a 3, yeah, no, you don't even get as far as you did before.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try this time.
I've finally finished her pie. Now she can do things.
You've got like jelly and pie all over your muzzle.
No, she would have cleaned herself a little. She's a cat. She keeps herself clean.
Okay, go ahead and
I
roll.
should really be in this corner. I guess.
18.
All right, having being actually skilled in music playback.
I'm a bard, man.
As you stretch out your fingers and elegantly, almost hauntingly recreate the tune that's been playing on repeat. As soon as you hit it, hit the last note, you hear a thump in the hallway. Sliithrr, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Saving throw.
Dude.
$22.
Okay, so you're you're kind of looking at things, but you're well enough trained on this thing that you hear the click of a lock unlatch, and this dresser, this vanity, throws itself at you
What
at
the?
like a good 20 feet a second, and you're able to dodge out of the way before it hits you. The vanity is now roughly here.
Going Mach fucking 20.
Okay, well, obviously Ophelia's gonna run over and peek to see what the
Yeah,
fuck
I
happened.
think everyone is just like, yo, bro, you
Yeah,
good?
Where the vanity was, you can see more of what appears to be a trapdoor hidden partially under the rug.
I fucking knew it.
Elementary, my dear Watson.
Ophelia's gonna go and open the trap door.
Just a guess for the thing. I'm guessing it's supposed to be whoever needs to close it can grab that ring and pull it. I'm guessing to close it after them. I could be wrong.
Essentially, yeah. It's also meant to be for things to hold it open.
Okay.
It's got a bunch of different uses. But yeah, so you open it up. Are you guys going in? There's a area. It seems to be less. From what you can see, the stairs are still the same as the stairs you came down originally, but it doesn't have a wood flooring. It has more of a rocky flooring. And the walls are not quite as refined, almost like this area was carved manually.
Well, maybe she's down here.
I'm guessing we all are gonna go down.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's go in.
Let me pull out the
Before we go down, can we make sure we put something so that this thing doesn't fucking close behind us, just in case?
Let's just use this
yeah,
big
there
fucking
is
table.
there is actually a hook on the back of the vanity. With a little bit of rope that you can use to keep it open so it doesn't lock itself.
Okay, lit. Because I
Cool.
don't want us to get fucking trapped in here.
I mean, we're already kind of trapped, but we don't want to be
Well,
more.
yeah. Just so if we need to, we can book it around the house. Do like a whole little fucking,
And now for the
Scooby-Doo.
map.
Okay. The map's unlocked for you.
So this is now the map of both floors, the one you were just on and the one you are entering. You are
Oh.
now here.
Maybe a little bit bigger.
Xyken,
Whoa.
stop fucking with the
God.
map. This is why you don't fuck with the map, Xyken.
My thing lagged.
Holy
For some
shit,
reason, it wasn't
man.
doing anything, and then it just kept going.
Oh my god.
Lux, fix your internet, okay?
I'm fine. I've got multi-gigabit. It's the fucking game.
All right, just put your pieces on the board, guys.
There you go.
I'm
So
not gonna
as
touch
you guys
anything.
as you guys come in, you all immediately notice the rocky patches on the floor. Rather than magical lights, there are
Oh,
metal
there's
sconces on the walls. In the center of the room is a rug similar to the ones on the other floors of the houses, with a circular, almost ceremonial-looking table covered in various notes and tools. On either side of the room, there are what appears to be prison cells. With various doors. And then in the middle, down the hallway, you see two gigantic stone doors.
Ophelia's gonna peek into the prison, to prison cage things.
Rockroff will do the same on the other side.
As you look in, you both see skeletons of various shaped humanoids. From smaller ones to bigger ones, seeming to be almost indiscriminate. Other than that, you notice that there are crystals in the walls. Each room has its own type of crystal, different color. Next to each of the cell doors, as I'm sure you can see here and here, it is a button with each crystal's color glowing from it.
I'm guessing over there you have crystals that match your little button?
Yeah. Rakaroth presses the red button.
Alright, as you do that, the crystals arc with energy, arcing from one to the other all around the room, hitting the bones, and for a split second, you see a soft blue light come from the skeletal remains before hitting these arcing bits of energy. And after a few seconds of blinding light, like to the point you have to look down, when you look back up, you see red butterflies.
Y'all should come over here and take a look at
The
this.
same butterflies, might I add, that you saw gathering around the fountain.
You should.
Okay,
That's whack.
Ophelia looks. Oh, somebody flipped over.
As the butterfly floats out through the prison cell doors, kind of circles around each of you once or twice, and then just flits around the room.
Ophelia's gonna, after she sees the butterflies. Quick question. Because I did not mark it in my notes, and that's totally my fault. Were the butterflies over with the emerald? They were blue, correct?
They were green.
They were green. Okay. I was trying to remember.
The ones at the fountain were purple, or were
They were red. They were red.
They were red.
Okay.
Ophelia's gonna press her button as well to see if it does the same thing.
Alright, as you press the button, the same effect occurs. You have the blinding flash of light for 2 or 3 seconds. Except this time more soft blue lights appear before that blinding light, and after the effect is done, you see 3 or 4 different blue butterflies come from it rather than the one red butterfly.
This is
which
odd.
all flit around and join the red butterfly flitting around the room.
This is odd. This might explain where all the butterflies are coming from. When I went to the chapter, there were a bunch of green butterflies that looked just like these. Obviously different color, but same pattern.
Aren't they also the same ones that were up in the fountain upstairs?
Indeed. First time I've seen the blue ones, though.
Let's investigate the table here.
Alright, so I need... Who's looking at what?
I'll look at the tools.
Oh, looking at one of the books.
Yeah,
I'll look at the papers.
I'll look at... Get over it. That book.
There's multiple items.
Okay,
multiple things,
so
yeah.
I need you all to make Arcana and Intelligence checks.
Okay, we'll say this is Arcana, because that's the first
We'll
one
do
you
Arcana
mentioned.
first, so...
I got a 9 for Arcana. That's with the
I got a
modifier.
nat 20 for Arcana, but a 2 for
7
Intelligence.
for Arcana.
So wait,
7
what did
for
everyone
Arcana.
get for Arcana?
I got a
7.
9.
Nat 20.
And you said
I got an 8.
You said Intelligence for the other one?
Yeah, but we'll wait till I get done with all the Arcana stuff, just so I can kind of order it.
Okay.
So as you guys look through the tools, and papers, especially with those rolls, the Intelligence really doesn't matter.
Even though I got a nat 20 on that.
As you guys look through, you're able to tell that most of this is basic alchemy and basic alchemy equipment. Most of you are able to tell. The books have drawings and alchemical formulas in them, but you're not really able to decipher any of them too much. It just mostly looks like gibberish to you. However, Xyken, you, however, have a different situation. As you look through this, you're able to kind of logically comprehend, as you've been looking at the books earlier and some other things. You're able to tell that a lot of this pertains to transmutation magic.
Okay.
Mixed with necromancy. The notes make reference to transforming a soul, bringing it back, moving it into different forms, changing it from one thing to another. And some of the books are various reference materials, while the papers are her own notes. which, as you look through, mention that the green. She mentions all three of the crystals, like the butterflies you've seen so far. The green ones are brought up. In the notes, mentioned that they are the weakest kind. The red is closer, but not quite pure, and blue is currently the best crystal for this magic that she's got. That's here.
Now just imagine that I'm reading this out loud to everybody, okay? Alright, everybody? Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
And at the bottom of the note, it's signed Zara.
Ooh.
This magic sounds a lot like what happened to you.
I'm pretty sure Zara would believe us should we tell Zara what's going on.
I'd say she's responsible for it.
That's what I'm saying too, just not as direct, I guess.
I'm just baffled she would go to this extent.
As you look through as well, you notice as you're flipping through pages and reading through things, a page moves from under one of the books that you didn't notice before, Xyken. And as you pick it up and look through it, you see what makes a reference to the chamber, she calls it. Which is where she references and catalogs attempts at necromancy and transmutation magic without the crystals.
Rakarov turns back and looks at the stone door behind us.
The stone doors are shut tight with runes and markings inlaid in them.
Walks over and investigates.
Okay, what are you investigating?
The stone doors with the runes on them.
Well, I mean, what are you looking for? What are you trying to find out?
Again, is it going to be magically trapped in some way?
You can roll an Arcana check. If you're not gonna do anything.
16.
The runes seem more for keeping magic that's done inside of the room. That they're not meant for trapping the doors, it's meant as a safeguard.
It seems there's something being kept inside this room.
Well, not like kept inside, it's not like a creature.
Well,
it's more to limit magic from leaving the room when it is used inside the room.
Same difference.
I know, I just wanted to clear that up.
I understand. I push the doors open.
All right, as you push the doors open, you see in a different area than before, laden circular area laden with tree roots on the edges instead of actual rock walls. A rocky clearing area with various blood splatters, almost all dried, baked into the rocks and the dirt. And throughout the room, you notice a massive summoning circle. I wouldn't say summoning circle, like a magic circle.
Yo, I love Full Metal Alchemist.
What in the Elric?
Oh, where's the boy?
So what are you guys doing?
Hesitantly step inside.
Alright.
Yeah.
As you guys go to step in, you hear a noise from upstairs.
Oh, hell no. I'm gonna...
Sorry. Hell to the no.
Yeah,
What kind
I
of
think
noise did we hear?
It was like a door shutting.
Fuck.
She's home,
However,
guys.
it wasn't the trap door.
Still fuck.
I think we should probably make a break upstairs, because just in case we don't want to get stuck down here.
We've already seen what experiments are here. We need to leave.
As you guys are talking, you hear the footsteps reach the second level.
Guys, we gotta get out of here!
Okay.
Rack,
moving.
get your rack and get out!
Fuck yeah.
Guess we all head back up to the second level.
Oh. Oh yeah, we...
In a
Oh shit,
Dead sprint.
this side.
As you
I got you.
quickly
Go and take a
rush up
seat
the
at the fire.
stairs,
Oh!
But
Oh, no, we can't.
she's
We're
in the
stopped.
hallway right here.
She's so tiny.
aw, she pretty.
You should just scale up the image rather than the token.
Like, it's fine.
Okay, whatever.
Just imagine she's a tall elf. She's
And
a pretty
she's
tall elf.
looking at you. Who
Who
are you? More like she's extremely suspicious considering she's just witnessed you come up from her trapdoored area.
Oh, we have seen your secrets. There are bodies. Just kidding. Bev did not see that. Did not say that.
What are you guys gonna do?
Quickly try to persuade her that we mean no harm.
Okay, roll persuasion.
Yeah. What is?
That's re-roll that.
Okay,
There you go.
even better. Persuasion 20.
Okay, your words come out, and as you string along these blatant lies
They're not lies.
of meaning no harm,
We don't mean any harm.
she immediately begins to take offense. And counters with how she's still suspicious. She's not as upset now. But she still wants to know what the fuck you were doing in an area that people are not allowed to be in.
We were looking for you.
Why would you be looking for me? She says.
Rekarov looks to Bev.
Oh God, you guys are putting me in the spotlight.
Fucking story quest.
I know. It's just, oh, it's so weird.
I mean, I have. If you don't know what to say, I could say something.
Okay, go ahead, fam.
Would you believe we know your late friend Ellis, but they're not so late.
She kind of, her eyes widen for a moment, and she shakes her head before going, "No, that's not possible. I've tried. I can't reach it."
Rekarov turns and says, "You succeeded."
She turns to you. "No,
Just
I didn't."
you.
Oh, you got a sexy
you
cat
have-
girlfriend, man.
You have, but no, I don't think in the way you expected it to go. And she grabs Bev and pushes her forward.
Oh, you fucking cunt. There you go, Bev. Be gay. Be gay and be free.
Listen, she doesn't like push her like wabam. It's more like gently ushers her forward. Yeah. I know this might seem impossible, but well, this is this person. I mean, you can ask them questions if it helps that only your lover would know.
The way you put it.
She walks up to you, her hand gently laying on the rapier that's at her hilt. That's at her waist.
She's so small compared to us. I'm sorry.
Scale her up, please. Just like. Set her to, like,
Look, she's
1.3.
at crotch level. It's perfect. Just kidding.
No, she's taller than that. Oh,
Like 1.3.
Zara's the taller than average elf.
There
That
we go.
better?
Yeah, that's much better.
As long,
Okay.
yeah, it's better than her being crotch level. That's what matters to me.
She walks up to you, and looks you over before turning to both Ophelia and Rakroth. You expect me to believe that this thing was Els.
I don't expect you to believe anything. There's only
Yes.
I can't really tell you what to believe. However, if the story that I know is true, and if what we saw down there is true, then yes, I do believe that this is Els.
Whoa,
God.
whoa, whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute, whoa, 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 wait a minute, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, this is my letter! This is my prediction!
Read your prediction again? 'Cause
Finally,
you
beware the flapping wings of ice and the one who cannot tell life from death. She will not see you as what you are.
Oh man.
That is not in reference to this.
Yeah.
Dude, come on.
I
That's
don't. I
totally
it,
describing what's happening.
Well, I
Well,
guess it's because it's not
not
aimed
talking-
at you.
it's
Okay, fair
yeah.
enough.
That's aimed at you, not Bev.
Whatever. I thought it was apt.
However, the butterflies, you're onto something.
I think the butterflies, yeah.
What, the wings of ice?
Blue.
Flapping wings of ice?
I mean,
Either way, beware.
The butterfly's wings were just like blue light. They
Okay.
weren't
Ow.
ice. They weren't of
See-
any elemental energy.
You know what? This is why fortune tellers are bullshit, man. Because they just tell you whatever general things, and you can just apply it to whatever. You know? Like, come on, this is totally fitting. Anyways,
No.
all right.
Sarah
fine, I'm
looks at you
wrong.
like you're
Moving
fucking
on.
insane.
starts mumbling to himself. Wait a minute.
Not to mention, it can't be complete bullshit because, like, a bunch of things in Ophelia's fortune have already come to pass.
Oh yeah.
No, I know.
Which,
Well,
by
so-
the way, out of character, I'm going to be changing because with Oni leaving, I need to change parts of yours, Buns. So
Yes. No,
next
I.
session, you'll be receiving a new one that's almost the same, but a little bit different.
Yeah. No, I totally understand.
Just because, you know, reality shifted this session.
Yeah. No, I totally get you. That's why I totally
She-
ignored that part of the letter when I was reading
Yeah.
it earlier.
But yeah, Sarah continues to look over Bev, this massive cat woman.
Oh god.
Wow.
Don't do that, sir. That is illegal in this household. The one thing that's illegal in this household. There are bodies in the basement, but goddamn, that's illegal. Bev is kind of, I would say, if anything, she's kind of, she usually can hold herself, you know, decently well. But in this instance, she's kind of, it's like if she's like meekly, like as if she is turning back into like Els in a way, because Els was like kind of a tiny little thing. She was cute. Anyway,
As you watch Zara look over you, you notice that she's not quite the same person she was. You get the immediate idea just from the aura around her that she may not have been. She may have tried. Actually, you know what? Roll insight.
fucking Christ. Fox, you're
Roll
killing me, bro.
insight.
Oh, great. Of course this is when I get a low roll. Fucking 5. I hate it here.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
throw me a bone, brother. Throw me a bone, brother.
fine. I'll give it to you this once. As you look over her, you get the idea that while she may have actually attempted to out to your soul, to pull you back, that it wasn't because she loved you, that it was for other purposes.
Oh, thanks. God damn it, Zara. We could've
At
had
which
something
point,
going, man.
when you come out of this thought, you notice that her hand is down at her side, and a moment too late, you realize she's already casting a spell.
Can I warn everyone now?
Nope, I need you all to make Constitution saving throws.
Fuck.
Great.
Oh, fuck. Shit, fuck.
9.
Where is my constant?
Oh wait,
Great.
no. 11. My bad.
9.
14.
My constitution is so fucking low, god damn it.
Xyken? Xyken?
Sir?
Xyken!
I was muted. I said I rolled 5, and I hate it here.
Alright, so you all fail.
Fuck!
Yeah, we do.
So you all hear, you watch her as she finishes, or Bev in horror, as in slow motion, as adrenaline kicks in and those cat-like reflexes kick in. You watch as her hand finishes the spell's, somatic components, and you see her snap her fingers, and before you're able to tell everyone to cover their ears, a ear-splitting sound pierces this floor, directly from right in front of you. All of you are deafened immediately, and take... let me see.
You're killing us, Smalls.
Oh shoot,
Where's
I
the
forgot
dice
to
made?
put my health back up to regular because we took that rest.
Yep.
Whoopsie! Alright.
Each of you take 11 damage.
Oh
Ah.
my god!
As you hear, right before you're deafened, you hear her say, "I want you out of my house." And then this happens.
You're just crazy, Rakaroth. You don't need to be worried about her. She's not the necromancer who can't tell life from death. No, it's complete coincidence that this is happening.
Fox, quick question. How does being deafened affect me?
Basically the same as the others. You can still hear normally. You guys just can't hear now for the next turn until the next top of the round. Although this isn't indirectly combat, you guys can flee if you want. However, she won't let you back in, and you won't be able to do more here if you leave.
I would say fine, we'll leave, but like, I feel like if we do, then this is gonna be bad. Like, as far as your story arc goes, because it seems like we're at a really important point here.
It's fucking crazy, bro. I don't know what to say right now.
I know.
Bev, the only thing you know right now that's running through your head is back when you were elves, Zara used to have these outbursts. They weren't nearly as bad, because you know she wasn't as skilled of a mage as she is now. But
was there something that Els said, particularly to get her to fucking chill the fuck out?
Els was usually able to calm her down.
Fucking hug her or something, I don't know.
Is there a certain action that Els did? That's
get
all
a
I need. That's
skull.
all I
Yeah,
need to
the-
know. I just need
The-
to know if there's something she
picture.
said or
The
did.
picture. Grab the picture.
There was
Or-
something she said, but that's all I can tell you.
Do I get to come up with it? Since I don't know. Since it's my backstory,
I mean, you can figure it out.
I don't fucking know.
How badly
Well-
can I mess this up if I start saying shit?
What would fucking Elle say to her? I don't.
What's
Oh
that
my-
one Zappa?
That I don't think that would be it.
Zentarum?
Zentarum.
No, I don't. I'm
The
pretty
one word
sure.
that you recognized.
Yeah, but that probably wouldn't
Thank
be
you.
it.
Well, how did you recognize it if not from your past life?
I can't fucking say.
Exactly, you can't fucking say. Therefore,
Yeah,
it's
I can't tell
inconvenient.
you guys what it is.
Oh my god.
As you guys
I
bicker
can't.
We're not bickering.
This
I
is
think
out
we're
of
bickering
character. This
game.
is out of
Yeah.
character.
out of game, okay.
I can't tell
There's
you
also word
what
chat,
it is
so-
yet, cause I haven't. Bev has to tell you what it is. I can't tell you what it is. It's just how it be, guys. I'm sorry. I would say, but that's
Here,
fuck metagaming,
Maggie,
right?
here.
I mean, if you know what it is, then you use it.
Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna fucking say it, cause it's not.
Okay.
Distrust. Xyken distrust.
Oh my fucking god. Shit.
It's actually nerve-wracking.
Yeah, cause I have. No. Okay. I need to go read my backstory for a second.
Little baby boys. Little baby boys. I don't know why, but I just like that's just what it is. Goes up, little baby boy.
Can I perform a lay on hands on myself to heal?
Let me see.
Would that be considered a hostile action?
I mean, you guys are in what I consider to be indirect combat, meaning there are ways of doing things. There is no order of initiative right now until you guys engage. That was her engaged as a warning shot, basically. Yes, that was a warning, by the way.
I figure.
If that's the warning, I hate to see what the attack is.
But I mean, yeah, you still can.
Okay, because I'm gonna heal 10 points.
Okay.
Okay. I need to.
Be
Damn,
the
how much
best.
fucking. Oh. Hi. Okay, Bev and like okay.
If it makes you feel any better, this was planned from the very beginning.
I know it was. I'm
You
very
feel
well
better.
aware. But goddamn this fucking bitch. Okay, Bev is going to also do cure wounds on herself.
Okay.
Hold on, I need to pull my fucking sheet.
Do I have those? I forgot.
1d8 plus 4. Okay. is a D8.
Oh.
7.
I wish to do the same, by the way.
Okay.
The same what?
I-
Just shit out of luck on that.
7 plus 4.
I got
That's-
9 more health points.
So we got girlfriend.
Lit. Okay. You rolling a lot there, brother? Okay.
I pretty much am back at 12.
Scored.
As you all have taken an action,
Sliithrr hasn't taken an action.
Yeah. So there. What are you gonna do
what
something,
are you
brother?
doing? Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm very tempted to draw my greatsword and just slash.
See that's
I'm
probably
not-
not a good idea, right?
Yeah, but tit for
I'm
tat.
not gonna advise against it. I'll tell you that much. Do what you want to do, brother. It's your character.
It's our characters. We're all in combat together.
We're all in combat together.
Yeah, but we are in combat
Uh,
together, but it's his character.
No, I'm gonna ask Bev if she can just pull out the picture to show her.
That's what I was thinking. Picture.
Okay. Question, Fox.
What?
Who drew this picture?
The picture you got from the other house?
Yes.
Yeah.
That picture was drawn by a painter that was in Targos at the time. Traveling painter.
Okay.
And does Dev know that?
I mean, yeah, because she's fucking Els.
Okay, well,
she was there.
I don't know how much information you actually your character remembers as far as this goes. So
I
don't
mean,
know.
I would assume for the most part that Els knows. I mean, unless Fox says otherwise, that Bev pretty much has her memories. There's like some things that are foggy, but for the
Yeah,
most
a lot
part,
of
it's
things
there.
like the big problem with Els that I see is that a lot of the memories are foggy. She has them and she can remember vague details. Like that this was a traveling painter that came in, but say any specifics about said painter, name, what he looked like, can't be remembered.
Yeah.
Do you remember when it was painted?
Do you remember what you did that day?
No, all of those things are hazy. You can try to roll for them if you'd like.
I would like to roll to have clearer memories.
Okay,
History,
roll
perhaps? I don't know.
insight or history, depending on what you want.
Could be insight.
I guess. Okay, I'm gonna roll for each. Insight would be.
Well, you get to pick one.
Fuck. Well, it's insight to her memories, I guess.
Well, I mean, you can use either one. That's what I'm telling you.
Whichever one
you get
you
to
like
pick
the bonus
whichever
in.
one.
Yeah.
Okay, well then it would probably be more insight than history. 14.
All right. The memories are still really hazy. You know it was roughly midday, but that's not even fully based on your memory. That's more looking at the time of day in the photo that was being drawn.
Okay, ugh. How about the day that Els died? Or got sack-picked? How are
What
the
do you
memory...
choose to say?
H-
I mean,
how are
those
the...
memories are relatively clear.
Okay. Because I think...
It's that weird effect of you had real clarity of mind when you were in that level of despair as Els.
Okay. Alright, this is fucking cheesy shit. I fucking hate this type of crap.
Just fucking
It's
do
cringy.
it!
I love it, but it's cringy!
It
Fucking
is cringy.
do
You
it!
wrote it.
It's edgy! Ugh,
It's
God
okay to
damn
be
it.
cheesy sometimes.
So, have you all done something?
Uh,
Or just elected not to do anything?
I mean,
Yeah, I'm
what
not
did...
doing anything.
As
Okay.
soon
Not
as
doing
all
anything.
of you finish doing what you're doing, you see her eyes flash for a moment with energy. Sliithrr, I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Please don't fail it.
Thank you,
Ooh,
Lillian.
that's not gonna work.
8.
With your modifier for intelligence?
Yeah.
Intelligence saving throw? Okay,
You a
yeah,
dumb
you
fuck.
don't fail it. Suddenly the room kind of, in your, to your mind, the way you see things, your vision shifts for a second, and when it comes back to view, all of them are out to get you. You are not dead, but you are compelled to attack everyone.
Damn it.
As such, you are going to attack Bev. I need you to roll to hit.
Can I... Oh, my lord.
You
How
were
did we bring this
just
psychotic tiefling onto our party?
You're the one who won't say the cringy dialogue that you know you gotta say.
I don't know, it's
I rolled a
awful.
17.
I
That
know.
hit. I need you to roll damage.
damn it, Bev!
Do I have my greatsword equipped?
Yes.
Yes.
Ow. I'm sorry, Bev.
Well, good thing she healed.
Oh, yeah, I was at 4.
Where's my d6?
After this happens, which it will happen, Rakaroth will call to Ophelia and say, restrain him. Because you have a higher strength than me somehow.
Yeah, well,
Beth is all just a pretty boy.
5. 7.
Bev,
Okay.
you take 7 damage.
Ooh.
As you see him pull out his greatsword, as the air kind of warps with a magical light around him, his head, and he rushes Bev, swinging the greatsword down from above him, slashing through your chest.
Okay,
well, I guess I'll roll to try to restrain him. Of course, fucking when I need to do this.
I'd say tap R when you're rolling. You should just like hammer it and make it roll a lot because otherwise I never get good rolls. But that's just
I have a
anyway.
5.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah,
restrain.
so you go near him, but he's sees you as something going against him, and he is able to dodge out of the way. Bev, by the way, how many hit points do you have?
I have 6. I'm aware of my situation. Okay.
I'm going to try to make a persuasion. No, maybe I could persuade her. I don't know. You tell me. I'm gonna demand that she stop what she's doing and to just listen to us.
You can roll intimidation.
And if it rolls bad, I'm gonna use my forceful presence.
You have to determine that before, if I remember right.
I don't think so. I mean, it says it's an action and it's another action, and you can use it with advantage. It doesn't necessarily say.
You have, for a way I'm ruling it, you're gonna have to say it. I'm using this on this check.
Then I'm using it on this check.
Okay.
Okay. Well, 17 plus intimidation, which would be, what is my intimidation? 5, so that would be 22, so that would be good, but let's roll and see if we can get a 20. Nope, we're gonna take that 22.
Okay. You see her eyes flash back. She is furious, but she's listening as the calm comes back over Sliithrr and he regains control.
Hold on.
Hand sword
show
in his
her the
hands,
damn
blood on the
picture.
sword.
Okay.
Tell her your feelings. Tell her how you really feel.
I don't know how Bev really feels right now. This is a yikes. Crazy X stories, man.
Yeah, whatever doesn't get us killed.
Well, yeah, obviously. Bev, she's
I mean, it's
fucking...
not crazy. She thinks you're all fucking, like, making shit
Well,
up.
yeah.
You literally came from an area where she's murdered people to try to
Yeah.
accomplish her magic. There's fucking... Why do you think crazy X when she literally just thinks you're lying?
Because she is a crazy ex. Let's be real. She doesn't have to believe me right now, but she's a crazy ex. You can't tell me I'm wrong. She's a crazy fucking ex.
Something only Elise or whatever the fuck your name is.
Els. It's
Els would
Els.
know. It's Els.
Just think like 11, I guess. Just Els.
So are you gonna do
Little
this?
Els.
Or are you gonna let someone else get hurt?
I'm gonna talk to her. I hate it here.
Yep,
Okay.
well,
So
Shouldn't have written it
basically,
before
I know for a fact that the picture, if anything, I will bring it out, but I'm not going to talk about the day of the picture. It's not going to matter. Bev does not remember much
Okay.
of that day, so it's going to be worthless to talk about that aspect.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I am going to talk about, of course, the one thing that is very clear in her head, and that only, whatchamacallit, fucking Zara and Els would really fucking know, because I'm assuming when they drew her name, they fucking came to, like, their fucking house and, like, fucking took her from the house.
Essentially, yes.
Yeah, so basically that would be something only, Zara, Els, whoever fucking got her would know, but, not many. So, basically, God.
Just
La, la,
fucking
la, la,
say
la,
it!
kiss the girl.
It's awful! Eat my ass! Okay, so...
I'm this close.
Stop
Bev...
being cringe. This is more cringe than the actual thing you have to
I
say right
know,
now.
I
Than
hate
you
it.
going,
The
it's
thought
so
of
cringe!
The thought of doing it is giving me anxiety, okay?
You're acting.
Look,
I
you've
hate
gotta come to
acting.
terms with your feelings.
No. So basically, Bev does take out the picture.
He sees you take it out.
And, like, kind of holds it out to show her. And she just starts describing the day, she was picked to be sacrificed. She describes how they came into their house and just took her, and Els pleading for her to help her, and, just that in general, just being like, you watched them take me. You saw what they did. They came into our home. They ripped me from there, and you just watched me. You just watched them take me. I pleaded for you to help me.
Going into her room
Or
and
just stuff like that,
like,
and
pooping
just
her or
basically that whole
something.
spiel. Just
Okay.
explaining that.
I need you to roll one thing for me. I need you to roll me a charisma check.
Oh, at least it's charisma.
Please.
Smash that R button.
You gotta be kidding me! Hold on.
We're gonna die!
Come on! Xyken, the one time! God damn it! And I smashed it. I'm so mad right now.
What did you get?
I don't...
Yeah, I did it and I got a 15. I don't know what's wrong with you.
You fucking kumquat!
What did you get,
I'm
Maggie?
so mad. Hold on. Let me go fucking
Both
look at my
times
charisma.
we listen to Xyken and we get horrible rolls.
I know!
It worked for me. It's It's not like you guys were rolling that great
I got
before.
a fucking 6. I'm so pissed.
I got better rolls.
Seriously?
As you
I'm-
bring up the information about the day you were picked, she kind of tenses up for a moment. Not quite immediately believing you, but still listening. As you move into the part of you explaining how Els begged for her to help, you see her head drop
Oh god.
as
Psychotic coming up?
Walk
you
outta
hear
here.
the door
Please.
slams shut. Just with
Don't
magical
even
forces, she keeps you here.
Don't even try, Rack. It's nothing. We're fucked. Unless.
Her head drops as you see that angry personality that was there a second ago kind of recede.
Okay.
And she says, "It's not. I wanted to, but the law is the law." And she just stands there.
Fuck. Well. Damn, that's shitty, mate.
What did you just say?
I just said,
That's
damn,
shitty,
that's
mate."
shitty, mate.
That was out of character, right?
That was out of character. There's
It
no
just-
fucking way. Shoot. Damn,
really
that's
have to
shitty,
clarify
mate.
That's
Yeah,
rough,
no.
buddy.
That's rough, buddy. Me at Bev. Damn, that's rough, buddy. Bev kind of like obviously is kind of like, you know, like what the fuck for a second. Like, you know, the kind of thing like it's a fucking like I thought we were fucking what? Oh shit. Okay. Let me think.
If stands here any longer, I'm gonna start doing something that you might not
You know
like
what,
me doing.
bitch? Shut the fuck up. I have to think, cause I can't fucking have her do all willy nilly.
Can someone cue the Jeopardy music?
Shut up. Okay.
If it wasn't DMCA, I'm pretty sure it's DMCA. And if it wasn't, I would. I mean, I could do it on kazoo.
Wah, 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 wah.
If Discord would pick it up.
It's there. I can hear it. I'm sorry. I'm just like I have to think about stuff like this. Okay.
Look, you weren't prepared for a heavy encounter, but I was preparing for a heavy encounter.
I wasn't prepared for this, man. I wasn't prepared for her to go fucking full psycho. I thought she was just gonna be like, boo, 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 I don't believe you, and be like, get the GTFO, not try to fucking blast her fucking eardrums.
Is this a bad time to try to attune some magical crystal?
While you're sitting here, I will, with how long it's taken, I will let you do it.
Wow.
So you sit there while you're thinking, Bev.
Bye, JJ. Have a good
Xyken,
night.
You stand there, fiddling with the crystal, thinking about it, just eyes closed, leaning against the wall, just picturing it, thinking about it. After about 15 minutes, you're attuned to it. However, I need you. Let me see.
Oh boy, what do I gotta roll now?
While
I
you
need
guys,
you.
while you guys are taking your time, can I go to the restroom real quick?
Sure, this will
Yeah,
probably
go
take
ahead.
a while.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, I'll be right back.
What's
I have
your
to wait for her to
intelligence
come
score?
back.
Your
I'll be back,
intelligence
chat, I'll
score
keep it on
is
game so you know what's going on.
16.
Fill me in, what's up?
But my wisdom is 18, if that matters.
No.
Damn.
Let me see. So as soon as you attune to this, in your head you see this crystal light up like a bright light. So it's shedding light, bright light within 15 feet, and dim light within another 15 feet. So dim light for 30, bright light
So
for
it lights the
15.
place up.
Partially. I also need you to roll me a d100.
Ooh, okay. Get to use the D100. Okay, a 10s and a 1s, and 57.
Okay, so a few things happen as soon as this thing lights up. First off, in your head, you begin to have this message that's in your head. Seems like a signal of some sort, some form of distress signal.
Okay.
You do speak deep, right?
I do speak deep.
You do speak deep,
Sliithrr
so
comes in handy.
I will tell you in private messages what the signal is saying.
Okay, cool.
Also on the D100, I will tell you the thing that is applied to you with this. Actually, I'll just do this because I can do this.
Why are we flipping an elf around? Hello? Am I muted? Oh. Oh, I'm deafened. We've been deafened. What did I miss? Chat, what did I miss? I grabbed my dinner / lunch from the refrigerator while I was up. I had a feeling. Oh. Child's back. Hold on. Hi, Cookie. How are you tonight, honey? In 1 second. Hello. How are you doing tonight, Cookie? Good to see you. I'm in the middle of D&D. I think they're telling a secret. Currently. So. Yeet.
Not muted, apparently. Oh,
Was I not?
What?
Yeah, I know. I undeafen
okay,
them
you
all
were,
right at the end there.
Okay, you were doing it. All right.
Yeah, because I have powers now, which is nice.
Cool.
Heck yeah.
Is Maggie ready, or do I start walking slowly towards this girl?
No, I'm ready.
Okay.
Sorry, I
Started
was
laughing,
fucking
I
with
was like,
Sliithrr.
"Ooh."
I was fucking with Sliithrr. Anyway,
How are you
Bev
today,
is
Cookie?
just like, the law? Do you think I wanted to die? Do you know how many times I told you I wanted to leave? To live in a place where the both of us could be, you know, worry-free from this stupid sacrifice to where it was warm and welcoming, but you refused to. You know, that, being real.
She stands there. And she's quiet for a moment.
big gay.
I,
Sorry.
I mean, I'm not gonna do it, but now that you've said it, I've gotta do it.
What? No, do what?
Do it. Do
Sound
it.
effects.
Did
You
you
already
not
did it.
hear it? You didn't
No,
hear it?
I didn't
No,
hear it.
we're too far away from it.
I can't hear anything.
Oh, that, yeah, okay. I thought you were gonna do something in game. I was like,
Basically, Buns, it was the gif of the ha gay
Hey.
voice gif. But yeah, she stands there hearing you. She goes, it's not easy. I can't just incur the wrath of the town. I couldn't. They would have put me out too.
what do you mean foot her out? Like, shunned her? Or...
Yeah, that's a thing. So if you try to stop the sacrifices, and this is something you know, if you try to stop them or interfere with what's happening, one of two things will happen. Either you'll be put out with sacrifice with them, or you'll be kicked from town and barred from Icewind Dale. None of 10 towns will accept you.
Okay.
Which is incredible for things like that. And she was put in a conundrum, basically, that she's explaining that, you know, she wanted to, but there was nothing she could do. She was locked in by those rules to go, look.
Okay. Bev, you know, kind of gives her, like, a look of understanding, but is still like, but why didn't we still go beforehand? We knew, she said beforehand, like, we knew this was a possibility, and you know, I tried to get you to leave with me so that this wouldn't happen, just the possibility of it.
She kind of looks down even further. She said, I know I told Els this. You see her kind of stumble over her own words as her head is still, like, trying to be wrapped around the fact that she may be actually talking to someone she loved years ago. I told you this when I met you here. I needed to stay till I could figure out what was going on. The Frost Maiden, the Glacier, everything that was going on with this area. I didn't want to leave till I had done what I could.
Okay. Alright. Valid. Bev pauses. She obviously thinks for, like, a moment, and she's like, asks, well, have you? Have you managed to find out what's been happening this whole time? I got sent to a body that wasn't mine at first. It was so strange finally awakening those memories. It felt like I woke up from a dream. And now I'm back here. And all this. This has happened.
You see her kind of stand back upright, looking things up, and she kind of goes cold again. Not angry, just like she's pushing her emotions away for right now.
Mood. Okay, I vibe.
Rakaroth, you're back here, leaning up against the wall. She kind of backs up a little bit, and then casts Minor Illusion. Basically to create a hologram. And you see images of things surround her. And she goes, I've compiled years of research, but There's only... She kind of laughs. In an ironic sense, there's only one way I can give it to you.
Bev, I guess, kind of looks at her, kind of, you know the look people give, be like, okay.
She explains over the course of a few sentences how, due to troubles with other people and various factions in Icewind Dale that are trying to keep it eternal winter, she's
Oh.
locked the memories to her life force. If she's to give them to you, she has to die.
Ow!
Oh, well, fuck. Shit. Well, shit. What the fuck? Fuck. God damn it. What the fuck am I supposed to fucking say?
Say that I don't want to kill you, I just got you back, duh.
Well, let's say we fucking got her back. I'm not gonna fucking lie about it, okay? I'm not gonna lie to Bev.
Maggie slipped in them DMs real quick.
Bev obviously looks troubled.
As you kind of process that information, you see a kind of relieved look pass over her face. And a gentle smile as she explains that it makes her happy, if not Els herself, but to see or hear from Els' soul again.
Damn, that shit hurted.
What the fuck?
Goddamn. Straight up, Bev is just kind of crying. I have to do it. She's low-key kind of emotional as well.
With this, you see her come over as you guys are standing there, and in one of the drawers under the stove, she pulls out what appears to be a small glass vial, and fills it with water before taking her pointer finger, bringing it back, and taking her pointer finger, putting it to her temple, and gently pulling out a thought strand, similar to, if you want to have an idea of what it looks like, if you think how Dumbledore pulled those thoughts of memories.
Okay, yeah.
It's almost exactly like that.
Okay.
And putting it in the glass vial. However, as you look at it, rather than it being like blue, like in the movies, where you can just kind of like actually utilize it just right off the bat.
Yeah.
It glows, it's glowing red.
Ew.
And she explains that it will glow green once it is capable of being utilized.
Okay.
But until she dies, that won't happen.
God, I want to kill this bitch. Fuck.
I kinda do.
I mean, if you don't
Well,
want to,
I don't want
will.
to kill her. I don't want her to die.
I don't know. I think she needs to die. In order to get the memories, of course.
Well, I ain't gonna help you if you fucking do anything to her.
As you guys see this, you see her kind of pull out her rapier.
She's gonna fucking engage in combat. God damn it. I hate it here.
That or
Buns,
Sabaku.
this is gonna be a warning. Big fucking warning for
The
chat.
stream.
Big fucking warning.
Yes. Okay, chat. I think I know exactly which way you're going. Chat, this is your official trigger warning. Please, 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 If any subject involving self-harm or suicide, it is a big subject. Please, please, please look away and understand this is fictional with a fictional character. We do not endorse these actions at all. And we love you very much. And if you are ever in need and you need resources to help you in the situation, I'm going to type in a command right now that will take you to some hotlines for the US and the UK. And if you go to writeloveonyourarms.com or twloha.com, find help. You can find links and resources to help you. We love you very, very much. Please stay on this world, all right? Mwah. And yes, with that, trigger warning, big trigger warning.
Okay. With that, you see her kind of toss the rapier into the air as it floats there, glowing gently in the light, as she looks over at Bev and goes, "It was nice to talk to you again.
This shit
I-
hurted.
I hope what I've gathered helps."
Tempest helped
And
us.
after about half a second, you see the rapier spear herself through the heart.
Dude, this shit sucks.
I knew it.
What
I
the
had a
fuck,
feeling.
What
I
the
knew.
fuck?
I knew it. I knew it. I knew this was gonna happen.
I'm glad I designed her the way I did, though. This really does suit her design.
And so she falls to her knees, coughing.
Can Bev, kind of rush over and hold her?
Yeah, you can. I will let this happen. You don't even need to roll for it.
This is big gay. This is a really big gay moment.
Yeah, you're holding her in your arms, as you watch as the light slowly leaves her eyes, and in your other hand, or in her hand actually, because she didn't give it to you. After a few seconds of the light being gone, you see the strand turn green.
Sorry, Xyken tries to flip the table, but he's too weak.
Sorry,
This is not the time.
I didn't mean
Keep
to.
going, Fox. I'm
It
sorry.
really-
Jesus.
And with that, she's gone.
R.I.P. Goodbye, Zara. You're flipped. Welcome to the Bone Zone.
In one last effort, as you guys sit there kind of in stunned awe at what just actually happened,
Bev totally
the butterflies from upstairs and downstairs, whom you now know to be the souls of people, that even though she's killed them, that she took care of. Because even though she was doing bad things, she didn't want them to be horrible, so rather than just utilizing the souls and then tossing them away, she turned them into butterflies. Come down in flocks from both downstairs and upstairs, and swarm around you and Bev, you and her. Completely coating her in these butterflies. A wash of color and beauty. And when they float away, she's gone. Her
Damn.
body has disappeared.
Damn.
And play simple and clean, or like Sanctuary or something. Something from Kingdom Hearts. It sounds appropriate right now.
Sanctuary. Sanctuary, yeah. Cause you had died.
So yeah, that's this scene. You now have the talk strand.
Damn. Bev is straight up kind of like, she's lightly crying. She's not like full on sobbing, but she is kind of crying. Also, I'm gonna post the picture. Can I post the picture of Els?
Yes.
Okay, I'm posting my picture of Els and that saving throw for you guys to see.
Oh boy.
Why was there a ruler on the table?
That's what I want to know.
What? There's a ruler on the table?
There's a ruler
Oh, Els
Don't
is
worry
hella pretty.
thing. You can actually use a ruler.
Els is really adorable. I love Els.
cutie.
I was gonna be like, but she's not Bev, but then I was like, but she is Bev.
But she is Bev. Bev is her.
But
you
yeah,
are Bev.
so you guys are left alone with the thought strand and the house, basically. If there's anything else you all would like to do.
I mean,
Still locked in.
No, the locks have unclicked. All the doors in the house have opened.
hey guys, I guess we kind of own a house.
Yeah, I mean, we could hide out here for a little while. I mean, you know,
Is the blizzard still going on outside?
The blizzard is still going on outside.
I mean,
So
we're
this
This
near
Near
whole
this-
altercation has only taken about 2 hours.
God damn.
Blizzards up in Icewind Dale last for upwards of 8 hours.
Well
we
then,
could be stuck here till tomorrow then. Yeah, we should hide out here so we don't get picked. They won't know that we're here.
I mean, true.
they can just hide in the basement.
Yeah.
Well, I'm guessing we're gonna take a rest then, because there's nothing we can really do.
Are you going to use the thought strand?
I mean,
What are you gonna do with it?
so
Is it
how do I
raining?
use it?
So it's not quite like in the Harry Potter films. You don't put it into water and then just submerge yourself. You actually pull it out and like touch it to get the memories.
Okay.
So like technically uncorking it and just pressing your finger up against the strand in the bottle is enough to get the memories.
Okay.
Also,
get-
as this is going on, you all notice that Xyken has become a little bit more jittery as he holds this crystal, which is now glowing, by the way, during this whole altercation, in his hands.
Well then,
Okay. For
Ophelia?
now, we're gonna focus on Xyken.
yeah, Ophelia's gonna go a little close and be like, Rack, are you alright?
Looks at her small, delicate figure with very wide eyes.
Oh my.
Hey, don't blame me. This is all Fox's idea.
No, like, okay, hold on. Let's, let me say. Imagine, like, fucking Sliithrr. His hand is, like, kind of like a fist that is, like, near his face. He's kind of flashing, like, oh my. Like, he's about to see something risque. That would be so fucking funny. Anyway, keep going.
Rakaroth, what is that?
Good.
You all recognize it as the crystal you got in the gem mine. You all are able to recognize it as that.
Sliithrr has
Except
no
for
idea
Sliithrr.
what's going on.
Except for
Yep,
Sliithrr,
I've
yeah,
got no
except for
clue what's
Sliithrr.
going on.
He hasn't a clue
know
what's
what's
going
going
on
on
here,
here.
but I'll act like
I
he
don't act
does.
like I do, yeah.
Oh.
Alright, continue, sir.
Stuttering and stammering, kind of like, I just witnessed death in front of me.
What?
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm just like speaking my thoughts. And goddamn, is it like it's doing something for me? Let me tell you.
What do you mean it's doing something for you? Are you into?
Once again.
Are you into that shit?
Oh my.
Ben's about to punch a bitch.
The character's not saying this. He's simply standing there eyeing her and not saying anything, just stammering and
Rakaroth.
This is weird.
Rakaroth, put the crystal down. It's doing something to you.
Fox, can I put the crystal down?
I mean, technically, when you've got it attuned, it doesn't matter if you put it down, but you can willingly unattune to it. However, you will have to reattune if you want to do things. When
Okay.
you use what I told you for it, like you can't have that in you can have the information of what the thing said,
Mhm.
but like you can't pinpoint where it's coming from without being attuned to it.
Okay. So can I attempt to unattune from it now?
Yes, you don't
Okay.
need to roll for it. You sit there and you watch as it takes him 5 or 7 minutes, but you see the crystal stop glowing, and kind of normality return to his eyes.
Rakaroth,
You
what
good,
was,
bro?
What was that? What happened to you?
Fox, do I still have insatiable needs?
No. When that only is there when you are attuned to it.
Okay.
What the
do I
fuck is
know?
that?
Don't worry about it. Also, do I know that the crystal is causing it, and can I explain it, or is it just like?
Yes. So attunement immediately tells you. You know innately what the crystal is.
Mhm.
So I can kind of send you the thing for it.
Okay.
It innately tells you how to use it, what a thing is, and like any command words if it has one.
Got it.
Oh my god.
Anyways, so after taking a deep breath, I say nothing and walk over to the couch and sit down.
What the?
I'm sorry, we're mommy and daddy actually gonna become mommy and daddy. Like, what the fuck?
I don't like this. I gotta get out of here.
Like,
What the
That-
fuck is wrong with you?
Bev
Screaming.
leaves.
Instead of
I don't-
actually investigating and finding
I
out,
don't like
you're
this. I don't like. Bev is like very just.
okay,
what?
well, knowing Ophelia, she's gonna go over there and she's gonna again ask, what happened?
I think my fucking. Rena, did you take a big ass shit? Swear to God.
check on that, and then I'll tell you the story.
That was not what I was expecting to be said live right now.
Wait,
No,
what?
I just asked if my cat took a big ass shit. She.
Oh my god.
I have a litter box in my room, Xyken. That's why I asked.
Okay.
Because my cat hates other beings other than human.
Got it.
So she has to live in my room.
Understood. I know the feeling. Okay, so, alright. Rekaroth sits down. Still coming to terms with the feelings that he just had.
Here, by the way, I will send you the stuff.
Is it the feelings of arousal?
Yes, but no.
Oh.
No. I'll explain. So, after regaining composure, Rekaroth looks to Ophelia with dead serious eyes. Not a single hint of joy or anything in his eyes.
Actually, no, I don't think you'll be able to see that because you don't actually have the thing here. Let me actually send you a picture. Keep going, keep going.
And says, I was about to kill you.
Oh.
Oh, also, if you reattune, you don't get to change what that madness is. That's there forever now.
I figured.
Well then.
So yeah, that's what he simply states.
I'm guessing that was because of the crystal in your hand?
Nods.
Why were you attuning to such a thing?
Quite honestly, I wasn't sure what was about to happen, and it was something of a last-ditch effort. Perhaps it could have provided some benefit to us in the dire situation we were in beforehand.
That is fair. Hopefully, we don't come to a point where we need that, then.
It did tell me something, though.
And that was?
It spoke a message in deep. And what it said was that the Nautiloid is down. Emergency protocols enabled. Crew safe, but vessel imperiled. Psi crystal needed. Come at once. It sounds like it was an emergency call.
Distress signal.
I do not know what was calling me or from where, but that crystal is inexplicably tied to it. However, it also fills me with a deep urge to murder.
That's not good, to say
In
the
a
least.
murder house, it fits.
She just turns to look at Bev, like gives her the not the
He
time.
doesn't actually fucking say that.
Okay. Okay.
No.
If she
Consider
did,
most of our jokes to be out of character. To be
Yeah.
honest, so
Got
that's
you.
why. So, but if you want to us to explicitly say, "Hey, out of character, but joke," then I can do that. But I mean,
If I say it's in character, I'll say it's in character.
okay, for
Yeah.
sure.
or I'll put on the voice.
The voice.
The voice. So, yeah.
Roar.
RXD.
Rar is how I say I love you in dinosaur. Ooh woo.
I hate that. Get out of here.
Alright,
Perish.
later. Anyways.
Leaves mid-campaign. So, anyways, Ragnaroth starts to pray silently to himself.
Okay. As you pray, you notice that by now the butterflies that had swarmed around Sarah have now kind of filled the various spaces. So there's all sorts. There's red. There's blue. There's even some green now that you notice. Flitting in every area of the house.
You're just stacking dice over there.
Just so somebody is doing something besides the praying. Ophelia is gonna go in the hallway to observe this new chorus of butterflies. She'll do this.
Ragnaroth remembers.
Oh,
Sorry, continue.
no, you go ahead.
Ragnaroth gets up, remembers that he hasn't eaten anything, and remembers that there was food in the kitchen, and goes to the kitchen to get some food.
Yes.
No pie.
There's
No pie.
Yeah.
But there is something on the stove cooking.
Bev
like
has
chicken.
eaten the pie.
Yeah. Ophelia's gonna, and then Ophelia's gonna do what Bev did earlier and just kind of hold her hand out.
Bev sits on the couch. Bev is going to, before she looks at these memories, she is going to, oh shit, fuck, god damn it, did I fucking, hate it here. Okay, Bev is going to perform Cure Wounds on herself, because, oh my god, she is dying.
Okay.
So, hold on, let me roll for my healing shit.
Make sure
Yeah,
you mark your spell slots for that.
Yeah.
I want to profusely apologize to Beth for almost murdering her, and I don't know what came over me.
It's alright, brother. It's alright.
To give you an idea of what you might have actually seen, is they all turned into like giant shields.
What is with you
Yeah,
with
that'll do it.
shields? What the fuck is?
That's
Oh
the
my
whole
God.
thing. They literally just turned into shields,
That'll do it.
which immediately threw you into a rage.
Wait, are you barbarian or berserk?
I'm a barbarian, but I can
Oh,
rage.
okay. He's a barbarian. That makes sense.
Dave the Barbarian.
That show was fucking great. I love that show.
Lejabbers.
Okay. I healed. I had got fucking 8. Mark my slots. Okay.
Okay. What are you guys doing now? Are you guys staying here to the blizzard? Are you making your way to
Yes.
the cabin that was determined earlier?
Nope, I'm staying here. I'm eating food and I'm staying here.
All right.
He's been through some shit.
Yeah.
So there's a bed upstairs. As you guys are sitting on these couches, these are really fucking comfy couches. You can tell that they were not cheap. You guys can sleep on them if you want.
Ophelia's gonna offer to Bev for her to have first dibs on the bed, since
Yeah, why the fuck not?
because that
Before that
Go
though.
sleep in your dead ex's bed.
Shut the fuck up. I don't fucking care
Technically, it
anymore.
was also your bed, so I mean,
Yeah.
you know.
No, it wasn't. That's a new bed in this house. That's not even. It wasn't her bed.
Okay, well, you inherited it for sure, so there you go.
This is my house now. I'm going to look at the memory thingy and do the woo.
Do the woo.
Whatever. Woo.
Woo.
Okay. I'm gonna say things to you. So things that you will have rushing through.
Oh. We've been deafened. Chat, we've been deafened again. We don't get to know what happens unless Bev tells us what happens. Oh my goodness. Thank you to Fox for giving us that warning. Lillian F. Lillian, what are you doing right now? Is Madre still torturing you? I wish I had more marshmallow fluff. That ponytail or that rapidash looks. No, you're not? Oh, cool. Calling with Madre, thankfully not torturing me and just vibing. Being a vibing bean. So what exactly was happening earlier? Like, what was the apparent torture that was happening earlier? I'm curious. What was going on? Oh my god. So, listen, Emi. Yes, Lillian. What was happening? Do 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 do. Let me turn the music up a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna put the ambient on. Considering this is a calmer moment in the game. Enchanting table, that seems like a good one. It was just not it. It was just not it? What was it not? I don't get it. Chat real smooth. I'm here trying to vibe and be peaceful. I like that it actually, like, I mean, obviously there's the, like, it has the talk button, so it's supposed to be like the ponytail's talking, but I don't know, the strutting kind of went with it. I love these sleeves. Like, who doesn't want big flouncy sleeves like this? Like, let's go. Big flouncy sleeves. Who is messing with my eye? But then both Madre and Ghost thought it was a good idea to go against me. A double team. The audacity. Go on, go on. Because I was telling Ghost to go to sleep because, you know, it's late for him. Freaking sing it, sing it. Where's the picture? Oh, there it is. But no, Ghost stayed and called out of spite because I wasn't nice in my goodbye. Oh.
Welcome back, everyone.
Well, hello.
So, as you all sit there, kind of relaxing, going over things, you all, or Maggie comes out of her trance, having touched the memory strand and hearing what she needed to know, what she wanted to know. So, what do you guys want to do?
Well, there's not much to do until the blizzard passes.
And even then, we should stay hidden until the speaker makes his decision.
I think we all
Or
should
we could go
probably get
murder.
to sleep. I think after we have a nice long rest, Bev will probably share what she has discovered.
All right, you guys can go wherever you are planning on taking a sleep. And we'll say that you all took a long rest.
If anything, she'll sleep on this little couch right here because it's awkward.
Okay. Ophelia will go upstairs so that way there's somebody nearby in case Bev needs anyone.
Okay. So, yeah.
Long rest restores hit points, right?
Yeah, hit points, spell slots, everything gets refreshed.
Hell yeah.
Long
Any of
rest.
your features and traits that you used gets refreshed.
That means your health is also reset.
Yes, your health is back up at its maximum. Other than that, you guys have a normal rest. Bev, you kind of are a little bit restless. Just based on what happened, like, I'm sure you can understand, you know.
Yeah.
But it doesn't affect or hinder your sleep in any way. It just makes it a little bit more restless. But other than that, rough 9-10 hours pass. 11 hours. Who wants to wake up first?
I will wake up first.
Okay. We'll go with Xyken, and then we'll say
Probably poke me
Ophelia
awake.
wakes up after that, and then Sliithrr. Ophelia and Sliithrr wake up at about the same time,
Okay.
and then Bev wakes up after. So, Xyken, what are you doing?
We go
Let's
down
see.
the stairs.
Wake up, go to the kitchen to see if there's any more food that could be prepared in here. Because
There's some herbs on the walls. There's some leftovers in some closed pots. You can probably heat up a little bit of it.
yeah, let's do that and let's make everybody some food.
Okay.
Dad's making breakfast, guys! Whoop whoop!
No, I'm not doing myself any favorites, it seems.
What are you talking about? You're feeding the party. That's a favor in
Yeah.
itself.
So you all come up. Everyone comes in. You all get your food. What did you make for the party?
Depends. What was there that was left over?
It was basically the pie, which Bev wholeheartedly consumed. And then there was like some chicken thighs and some other various meats. So,
And what herbs are on the wall?
just various herbs. She's got a ton of them.
We got
So,
any
like-
red pepper? Some spicy food.
There's no peppers.
How about some nice basil?
There is basil.
Ooh, let's put some basil on there. And what else is on there? Does she have any salt anywhere? Need salt.
There is salt. There is actually, it's not like salt like we know it, it's rock salt, sitting on one of the corners of the stoves.
So it needs to be chiseled.
Okay, while you guys are cooking, I'm gonna go fucking...
There's a little, like, hand shaver. Not like a razor, but like one of those things you'd, like, grinder. And next to the rock, and you can come to the logical conclusion that's used to get the salt off.
That makes sense. And then we heat it up, and we start dishing it out to everybody. Everybody, it's chicken.
And you all go ahead and have your breakfast. That takes,
Right.
we'll say, roughly an hour.
Margaret's, I think she's.
Or candy, yeah.
Yeah.
She's going pee.
That's fine. Not doing much else. So anyways, how'd everyone sleep?
Night, Maple. Yes, get some
Couch
rest.
was
I
the
will see you
comfiest thing
later.
I've
Okay.
slept on in months.
Watching you guys play these lovely.
I
but
could agree
mostly
with
rude.
that.
Yes, please go get rest. And I'm glad that you had fun tonight.
Yeah, considering my backstory, it really has been the comfiest thing I've slept on in months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perhaps even years.
I don't think years, but definitely months.
Definitely beats the inn.
Or a cave.
Yes.
Ah.
I'm sure it's nice to get a good night's rest without being knocked out and with that thing in your chest.
You know, I was just thinking the same thing. Like a weight has been lifted.
Indeed.
What? What'd I miss?
We're talking about how everybody slept.
Meh.
Meh.
You know, slept in my
I didn't sleep in her bed.
lover's-
I slept in the couch, the matching couch thing she had.
Oh, you refuse to sleep in the bed? You weird?
Yeah. I slept
soon?
on the couch. What?
Too soon?
Too soon.
Yeah. Too soon.
Way
Too soon, guys.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling alright. But from our sacrifice, I did learn some things.
What did you learn?
Killing the speakers won't do any good. They'll just trap everyone here under sort of lockdown, and they'll just replace them with another. It'll just keep going. But the Frost Maiden is, in fact, real. Too, even though I thought she wasn't, but fortunately she is. And she's the key to ending this winter. But not the way that the towns think. They think she cares about these sacrifices, but in reality she doesn't. She could care less. She just lets them do these meaningless things. And so essentially, if we do want to help these people, we essentially have to find and kill her.
Really? Perhaps we could talk to her. Maybe she could convince them to stop.
Maybe, if she even wants to, but I feel like she would have done it by now. I could be wrong, but
Yes, one of the reference materials, Bev, that you got said that from all known accounts, the Frost Maiden is not the negotiable type.
that, I guess.
That, I guess.
I'm sorry.
So in
That's
other
fine.
words, we need to kill ourselves a maiden.
Dude, fucking let's go. Fucking.
Well,
Bev will mention, the codicil, whatever the fuck book thingy.
Yep.
Can you explain that to them?
So she received a thought, and I'll kind of explain it, and you guys can assume she's explaining it to you. That Sarah heard rumors that there was a book called the White Codicil. That basically had a set of words or a poem inside that could crack open a specific glacier and give access to an ancient city. However, the location of this book has not been known for a long time. The last time it was seen was somewhere out in the Sea of Moving Ice.
Well, it appears we have a journey on our hands.
But
It
are we
does.
prepared for it?
Hippity hoppity, they're raiding the property.
Oh my goodness.
At least you all have a goal.
Hello, Raiders. Hi. How are you,
We all have a
Groupie?
goal.
Hi. How are
Only you have the goal. If you guys want to know how to spell codicil as well, if you guys are gonna write it down, it's spelled like that.
Oh, perfect. Hi guys. So sorry I may not be responding as much as I usually do tonight, but that's because I can talk. That's because we're playing D&D today.
But yeah, it is.
please.
You guys have.
Oh.
Should you guys want to go after the Frost Maiden, that is a goal.
No.
I mean,
Doing great.
Although-
I'm doing all right.
Bev
Oh my
also
God.
would
We're
have
having fun in
explained
the
to you
in the
that
middle
Frost
of
Maiden is a god,
in the
Yeah,
middle of
that
D&D.
too.
a deity.
look, we get to
I
fight
am
God.
sad.
Aren't
My
you
note
happy?
disappeared that I had it.
Yo,
No, it
that's
doesn't
the
fit into my
whole
backstory.
goal in life, is to fight God.
Out of character, isn't it great?
Yes.
yeah.
But it's good. Did you have fun? Let's see. Oh, you're playing Stardew today. That's awesome.
But
How was
either way,
Stardew
what
today?
are you guys doing now then?
How was
now that you've
Stardew?
had breakfast.
Go ahead, my good sir.
Well, we could either leave town and
Yeah, we need to check
Nope.
if the fucking. Sorry, we need to check if the fucking blizzard is still going on.
probably isn't, but I mean, fair enough. So we either need to leave town,
How are the
and
Raiders
go
tonight, by the way?
find something else to work towards,
And Raiders, welcome,
or
welcome
we
to the
stay
stream
here
tonight. We are
hiding
playing D&D.
and wait for that to blow over.
Question, Fox.
Yes, those are good nights.
Do they
Um,
take
But yes, we are playing D&D tonight.
these
I
people
may not talk to chat
to the
as
same
much
exact
tonight. That is because we're
spot
playing
as
D&D.
the last sacrifice?
And I have to make sure that the
or do they do it in different locations?
the DM
It's
is given
different
their respected attention
Why?
during this, as well
Just-
as my
just
fellow
curious.
players. Oh yes, thank you, Lillian, for sharing the guest flutes. These are the two people I'm
Because
playing with. There are
It'd be
more people, of
difficult
course,
for
but
what
these
I
are the
was
two that
gonna
have a
suggest,
Twitch.
but never mind.
Fox is currently not streaming, but they are going to be
Is
streaming
one of us
soon.
gonna go check if. Okay, fucking Bev goes to go see if the
So,
blizzard is still fucking happening.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm
So
a-
you go
Woo!
upstairs.
I was not expecting a raid right now. That's
you
really
open the
awesome. I'm
door
glad you had a
at the
chill
front
night
of the
tonight,
house,
Ruby.
and
That's
it
always
is
good to have
clear
a good
there
chill
is
night.
A good
I love those kind of nights.
5.5 feet of snow, but the blizzard is gone.
I'm just writing some
Oh,
notes
that's
right now.
gonna be a very, very tricky walk, though.
It's light snow, so it's not super bad. Like
Okay.
you can check it. It's not like it's hard packed snow.
Yeah.
That's gonna be difficult to trudge through. It's light fluffy snow.
Oh my gosh, look at that emoji. That's so cute.
I live in sunny California. I would not know. The blizzard is in fact gone. It looks like we can walk through the snow. It is a bit high, but workable.
Well,
Rockaroth has one response. He's a villager.
Well, I guess we could stay here and hide, or we can head out of town and look for this book.
You also have that cabin you said you could go to outside of town that would be safe.
This is true.
Should you guys want to go there?
Yeah,
Let
why
them
not?
know.
Shall we?
Who knows? Maybe it's abandoned for a reason. Maybe we'll find goodies.
Yeah.
Or baddies. Either way.
Also, if any of us need money, we know who we're going to.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm broke.
Yeah, uh-huh.
He ordered DoorDash. The money's gone.
Alright, I'm
The
guessing
gold is
we're...
spoken for.
I shuffle through my belongings, looking over them, and I remember that we still have this this small wooden box. And I pull
Yeah.
it out and I show it to Ophelia.
Oh, yes. The box from the adventurer.
Hmm.
We haven't really looked around Targos to see if this cabin is here.
What the fuck are you doing, dude? Why are you fucking turning like that, like a weirdo?
Don't need to look there.
Okay.
Alright.
Are you looking at the wall?
Are you guys going to take a little bit of time and look before you guys leave to go to the black cabin?
Yes, I think that's what I would like to do. Party, what do you want to do?
I mean, as long as we manage to get out of here before tomorrow, then...
Yeah.
Today?
Yeah,
By the end of the
today, but it's like midnight,
Yeah,
so is when
Alright.
they do it.
sounds good. Sounds like we got a full good 12 hours before everything breaks down.
So leave before sunset.
I'm about to have a breakdown!
Yeah.
If you like JoJo, you would understand the reference.
I understood
don't-
it.
I don't watch JoJo.
You fucking loser. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for.
Alright.
I don't care.
Up the stairs
about
and
your
out of the
opinion.
house. Whee!
There is no other level we are trapped.
Alright, so are you guys looking around Targos for that house, or what are you doing?
Yes, we are looking
Yes.
around for the house with flowers, and perhaps we ask some people nearby. Hey, you know of a house with flowers nearby?
Break down.
Everyone looking, I need you all to make an investigation check.
Might as well help them.
Investigation.
Meow. Where is my die? Dice.
22.
Where is my dice? Where is my dice?
Where'd you put
5.
yours?
Y'all moved. I
Oh,
didn't
shit,
put it.
whoops.
Y'all moved it over here.
Don't mind this. These are all things that are not meant to be for any of you.
Nat 20, baby!
I just dealt as I hand all of the side maps. Don't mind me as I remove them all from your hands.
I didn't
It's
even
fine,
see
I'm
it,
not-
so you're all Gucci.
Yeah,
and
so
but
you guys spend about an hour looking.
What's the thing we're rolling for?
Investigation.
But I got a
Investigation.
22.
It's
I'm
back
pretty sure I
where
found
this
it.
was.
18.
Whee! Where's that person? Whee! Break down. Break down. Break down.
I need
So you guys,
justice.
as you guys investigate Targos, you ask a couple people who seem to help you narrow it down further and further to find this house, until you find someone who does know. Except he's told you that the house that he believes you're looking for, the one that he thinks you're talking about, is actually in Bryn Shander and not in Targos.
Okay.
Isn't Bryn Shander also one that does sacrifices?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Well, if it's in Bryn Shander, what we could do is head to that cabin outside of the city, wait a day or so, and then head over to Bryn Shander.
Bryn Shander, is that you? Sorry.
I'm gonna actually smack you. Holy shit.
Well,
Fox, is this your D10?
What?
Is this your D10 on the table here? It's black.
No, but I'll take it.
It just doesn't match anybody else's set, so I was just curious.
So are you guys heading to the cabin?
Yes.
All right. So, roughly an hour goes by of you guys trekking through the snow. And you guys arrive at the Ophelia. Yeah, there you go. Whoop.
No, I didn't touch it. Oh god!
Oh
Oh
god!
god.
Ah!
Nobody touch anything.
There we go. Fixed it.
fixed.
Look at that
Change-
background.
Look
It's
at
That
that.
is
so
pretty.
nice. What the fuck?
Okay,
What?
okay, we're loading. We're loading.
Oh.
Reloading.
Give
think
it
every-
a hot moment.
Not touching
I
nothing.
wasn't
Nothing.
expecting the background to change.
I'm sorry, everyone.
was
Just a
a
small bit of reality manipulation. Don't mind me.
It was a pretty background.
You can
Actually,
actually see it a little bit. It's behind the door behind us.
Yeah, it's still out there. It's what was supposed to be outside the door here. It's just,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Outside the tavern.
Just that was the only thing that was loaded.
So you guys arrive after a hour or two at the cabin. Where would you like to go in?
Well, I don't know because I'm still loading at 59%.
Give us a hot
Okay.
minute.
Oh, I'm loaded in.
The map hasn't loaded.
Yeah, everything is like. Yeah.
Yeah, so to give you an idea of the layout,
God, this map's so big.
I want to know where's the door.
so you walk up here, and it's meant to be a walkway in up to like here, but this area, the area this has been blocked off. And you'll have to get through here. Or here, if you want to go in this way.
Ophelia's gonna go in this way, I guess.
Okay.
I'll check this way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this way.
Okay. So as you enter in here, wait, which way? You guys going in that way? To the big area?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll start with Ophelia then. So as you walk into this room, you notice that frost covers every area of this workshop.
Okay.
In there you see various tools and bits of metal spread across the big table in the center.
Okay.
The bookcase against the north wall has kind of been emptied, but as you enter, I need you to make a perception check.
Alright. Sorry, I was turning my camera so that way Chet can watch Hazel while I do things. Where is my dice? There it is. 17 plus...
Also, where you place your characters in this map will mean something, so wherever you go, I'm assuming your character is walking directly to that spot.
17 plus...
I'll keep
what's
that in mind.
I think that's 23?
Okay. Yeah, so in the bookshelf, you notice that there is a family of harmless squirrels.
Aww.
As well as on the table, you can put together through the tools that there is a set of there is a smith's tool set and a tinker's tool set
Okay.
on the table if you'd like to take them.
Sure.
All right.
So I'll add
for
that
you
to
guys,
my stuff.
in the big room, as you walk in, you notice that this room contains lingering smells of burnt wood and flesh. You also catch the faint odor of wine. Snow has fallen through the holes in the roof, then been pushed into corners by stiff winds blowing in through broken windows. The walls and furniture are scorched black, including a table with the charred remains of a book on it. Next to the table on the floor amid several broken wine bottles is a mostly incinerated skeleton in a round frost-covered object about 6 inches in diameter. That object I actually have a token for.
Excuse me,
So
Jesus.
it's sitting like right here.
An ashtray.
There's not an ashtray.
Thank you, Lillian.
So is there anything?
Ring.
So there real quick,
That looks
I'm
like,
sorry. Did you say a tinker? You said a tinker's tool set, and what else? What other tool set?
Smith tool set and a tinker's tool set.
Okay. Thank you.
So what would you and Bev like to do, Sliithrr? What would you guys like to do?
I want to take a look at both the skeleton and the object next to it.
Okay, are you actually picking up the object?
Yes.
With your mage
Oh.
hand. Do it with your mage hand.
Yeah, he's already said it.
Oh, you picked up.
Hazel.
As you pick up this object, it glows with a radiance as bright as a candle flame. Is there anything you're doing with it?
trying to figure out what the hell it is.
Okay. You continue to hold it, and the light suddenly blossoms, encompassing a 30-foot radius sphere of incinerating golden radiance. You and Bev take 90 damage.
What?
What do you mean you take 90 damage?
What
You
is-
are instantly incinerated, and both of you are now spirits bound to this house.
What?
Mage wouldn't have stopped that.
However, this is not the end for your characters.
I believe it.
Both of your spirits and your bodies are on the ground. They are not incinerated. You are killed, but you can see each other as spirits, but you cannot interact with things. However, as soon as this happens, the object drops to the ground inert.
Or Bev beats,
The other two of you, Ophelia and Xyken,
Help! I don't know what you
Suddenly-
guys can do, but please.
hear this massive bloom, and you see it through the windows. This massive yellow orb of light expand and then suddenly contract, and it disappears. Also, you guys, Sliithrr and Bev. Let me see, where is the...
Hi, baby.
I am so upset right now.
I really hope there's a way to bring them back. What?
Yeah, fucking me too!
Yeah, so as you guys stand there, you notice across the way, a flying skull. Sort of ethereal. Doesn't seem particularly hostile. With glowing red eyes, looking at you. Looking at you too. What would you all like to do?
I don't.
Rakarov runs over to
Yeah.
investigate what the fuck just happened.
Yeah, I feel you would do the same thing.
Both of you wander in to see Bev and Slither's bodies collapsed, seemingly lifeless, with
Are
this
they-
object in the middle next to the book and the skeleton.
Are they cold to the touch?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I cast Divine Sense on the item?
Yes, it doesn't show either good or evil.
Okay, can I cast Detect Magic with my ring?
Yes. As you hold out your ring and hover it over the object, you get the faint sense of magic of the Transmutation School.
Transmutation.
While this is going on, Bev, Sliithrr, is there anything you two would like to do as spirits?
Ask the skull, or try to communicate with the skull.
It talks. It very eagerly will talk to you. What would you like to say to it?
What just happened, and why am I a ghost and can see normally?
That's right. Yeah, because you're a ghost, so you can actually see color. Yeah. The skull kind of laughs and chuckles, a hollow, medium pitched laugh. It's not a deep voice. He goes, "Yo, I see you fell for the star."
The star? Wait, I don't know that, but still.
Yeah,
the
you're not hearing this. None of
I
you,
know, but still, I'm excited.
you and Ophelia can't hear this.
I know, but I'm still excited.
Yes. He laughs and chuckles. He says, I've, as you can see, I fell for it myself, after making it, but I can't quite fix it and make it usable in this condition.
Is there anything we can do?
It kind of
So-
looks around because you guys. Okay, so you guys can see Ophelia and Rakaroth,
Right.
and you can interact with surroundings, but not like physically. Like you can't grab the object that burnt you to a crisp. But
Yeah.
say you could trace lines and shapes and stuff in the snow. That's the kind of interaction you guys have the capability to do.
Okay, you said there's like snow in the room, right?
Mhm.
So like if I put my if I do that, they'll see it.
Yes. If they're looking for it, yes.
Okay, is there
Sorry.
snow like on the table?
Most of the snow has been brushed into the corners.
Okay, I'm gonna go to fuck.
So you said the
corner
room was like,
behind-
burnt to a crisp.
I'm gonna go to a corner that's
The light made it feel like you were burnt to a crisp, but
No, like when you described the room at first, you said like everything in it had been burned.
Mm-hmm.
So could we write in the soot?
You could, yes.
Oh, that's true, that's true, that's true.
There are piles of soot around the skeleton, on the book, on the table, around the room.
Okay.
Hmm.
I guess I'll use the soot. I'm not gonna even bother moving the fucking character. They're fucking dead. I'm upset, but okay. I'm gonna use the soot.
I wanted you guys to come to this cabin so badly, and I'm so glad that you did.
I hate it. I hate it here. Why the fuck did I have to go in the same room as Sliithrr? I'm a fucking idiot. Of course
I
this shit
literally
would happen.
told you, I'm so surprised when I was like, are you still holding it? That you didn't immediately
Yes.
go, yeah, I fucking drop it on the ground.
Well, I mean, it emitting bright light isn't gonna do anything for me.
Oh, that's fair. But like, that's the thing, if you had dropped it, it would have gone straight inert. But yeah, anyway, so you guys are running the soot. Xyken,
Yes.
Ophelia, as you guys are wandering around, is there anything you're doing?
Well, I don't want to touch the item.
Yeah, since Rock mentioned the item, it's like, nope. She learned her lesson with the cards. Fuck those cards.
I've learned my lesson with just about every other magical item I've touched, whether it was something that was haunting a little bag full of nothing, or it was a fucking star that made me want to murder my friend. Either way,
Yeah,
bad news whenever I touch things.
Ophelia's just gonna investigate the area to see if there's any clue as to what the fuck just happened.
I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna investigate their bodies and see if they're actually dead.
As soon as you come up to their bodies, the floor gives way under you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Are you effing kidding me? The floor collapses underneath. Okay. Alright.
Just Xyken, right? Because I'm like exploring.
Yeah,
the
just
room,
Xyken.
in the room in general.
Nat 1. Ooh,
Okay.
I'm gonna fall and break my neck.
Okay, let's see.
What
You've
the
tripped on a
fuck? We're all
flagstone
gonna
and
fucking
broken your neck.
die.
What a flag.
Hazel, we're all gonna die. Hazel, your mommy's gonna die. How do you feel about this?
Who fucking cares?
She's
Also-
wagging her tail.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
you fall to the bottom of a gorge underneath.
A
Wow.
gorge?
A gorge that's underneath the house. Basically, there's the thing here. You can see the trees here, but that's not right up against. You can see there's a
Oh, you're
cliff
right.
here.
Okay,
Right.
So you fell straight through the gorge, which actually goes like here-ish around the house.
Can
Okay.
Ophelia jump to try to catch him before he falls?
Yes, I need you to make a dexterity throw as well.
Oh my god. This is it. This is where our party ends.
What
How
the
do you find
fuck?
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
So, Xyken, you fall, and the technical number is you take 14d6 damage, but I'm just gonna say you're dead. And you join them as a spirit.
What the ever loving fuck is this? Ah! Fox, you're killing me. Quite literally, you're fucking killing me.
So you are now like a spirit with them. Suddenly, so as you hit the ground, Xyken, you become a spirit, and you kind of you reappear in the space right next to the where you were right before you fell, and suddenly you can see and communicate with Bev and Sliithrr. as well as this flying skull that has suddenly emerged.
Question, since Ophelia tried to catch and she's probably like over the hole but not quite, she didn't fall, does she see where the gorge starts under the house?
Yeah, it's like, with your dark vision, you can see down to the bottom of it. It's like 150 feet down.
Yeah, well that, and I mean like the edge, like where in the house, like the cliff edge is.
Oh yeah, but as you can see where it is if you circle around where the hole is, because the hole isn't this whole side. It's a small area like here. Around
quick.
this area.
Okay,
Literally the
so-
one square you walked into, it's like these 6 squares.
Okay, so where I'm at, I'm good from falling.
Yeah, unless you go in these 6 squares, which are now not ground, they're actually holes.
Yeah.
I need to make an emergency interruption.
Yes.
What?
I've got to go do something. I'll be gone for like 5 to 10 minutes at most. Okay.
Okay.
I got a nat 1. Did I fall to my death?
You died, but you became a spirit.
I'm a spirit with everybody else. Okay, cool. So I'll be right back. Continue. I'll just ask for a little recap once I get back. Okay.
All right. So Ophelia, what is your reaction? What are you doing now?
Well, obviously she's like horrified because everyone fucking
just got
dead. They
Fuck
were
this
just
shit,
this
I'm
morning.
out.
Yes, there is.
Okay.
Just this morning, you know, they're all like,
Bev died once. She's not gonna about let it be permanent again.
we're gonna go fucking kill a frost maiden, we're gonna save the day, and all of a sudden everybody's dead.
So, what,
She's
would
gonna,
you like to explore the other parts of the house?
well, yeah, she's gonna, obviously she'll back up first.
Okay.
Take a
Yeah, this
moment
is no
to
riding
compose
it, that's it.
herself, because again, she just watched everybody die.
Okay.
I'm
This
gonna
is
say
fun,
that
but-
takes quite a while, obviously.
Okay. We'll say that while you're doing that, while you're composing yourself, Sliithrr and Bev, you're still having this conversation with this skull, what are you asking? I know you asked something, Sliithrr, I can't remember, and I know I only partially answered it.
Is there anything we can do to fix this?
He nods, well, of course, I figured that out a while ago. Problem is, like I said earlier, I'm kind of a ghost.
I love this skull, by the way. I really do. I like the attitude you're giving this damn skull.
figured out that,
I'm
you
living
know.
for it. Yeah, ghost.
No hands, not even a body, like I'm just a face.
Damn,
busted
did
He
he
is
get
just a pretty
decapitated or
face.
something? What the
Like,
fuck?
it's literally a human skull with glowing, flaming red eyes. That's the form he took upon death.
You know what?
So that's
I
like all
vibe.
he's got. He can't even communicate with people because he doesn't have the capability to even write things.
Damn.
Meaning,
Just
if
slam
you
his
guys
forehead
didn't
against
die,
something.
there was no way you were gonna ever be able to meet this NPC. But yeah, is there anything else did you want to ask how to fix it? Like, what were you guys talking about?
Yeah.
Yes.
How do we fix this?
He looks at it and gestures to it with the skull that he is. And he goes, well, you see, as it's all figured out, 2 rings isn't enough to contain the arcane blast of energy. Therefore, methinks that if we put 3 rings, maybe we can fix this bad boy.
I love
That-
this skull. I would die
that-
for this skull.
Yeah, I mean, you
I already
literally
did.
have.
I love this damn thing. It's so great. I love it.
My thanks.
But thanks.
Oh my god.
So, in character, I'm asking. So that solves the problem of, you know, this object. But how do we get back to life?
He looks at it and goes, it's transmutation, you know. So, if you were as intelligent as me, methinks, you'd come back to life when you fix the object. I feel like it's not too too stupid proof, but you know, he's got like this shitty little grin on his face.
How long have you been dead for?
He kind of like bounces around the skull, and I've been here
like
a couple years now.
Uh,
I'm sorry, something said in chat responding to the skull. It's freaking great. Said out of love. It's said out of love. Just say.
Where do we get this other ring?
He looks over and he goes, well, probably, you know, methinks you'll have to make it. I used to be a smith, so maybe my workshop has enough metal to make the ring. And then you'd have to write the runes on it, which would take someone good with magic, good with dexterity, good with the fingers, you know. Methinks you need someone good with the fingers.
Oh, I think that's where we need Rack, probably. Fuck.
As you guys are saying this, Rack appears behind you as a spirit.
I just imagine we just like turn around, see him, turn back around, just like not even, right? We can't even at the moment.
It's already a
So
premature. What's wrong with an upgrade?
Wait, so, but no. He can't do it. He's fucking dead. Oh my god, Ophelia's gonna have to do all this.
Gull looks, well, she appears to be the only other person here, methinks.
Oh.
Did you just do a lip smack? I fucking love it.
This is why I love this cabin. I get to play this NPC, and I'm so happy I do.
I'm happy that you're happy.
Rack is dead. We
Rack is
are
dead.
dead. Ophelia is the only one alive.
Mother.
We have to communicate now that she has to make this ring. And how do we put this ring on this object without it killing her?
Well, it only had a little bit of energy left in it, you see. So, you know, when you used it all and nuked yourselves, like you put a burrito in the microwave, it lost all that energy. So, methinks, you just put the third ring on.
Okay.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby.
Alright.
Hi, baby.
I'm gonna get to writing a message for Ophelia.
Please do. I'm not very good at writing, and
Fine.
Buns, can you deafen yourself for a second?
Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'm deafened. Hey, baby! What are you doing? At this point, what, Lillian? Lillian, this point, what? BB! I would rather get help from an actual skull than a skull spirit. Just imagine it's one of those skulls from freaking Stardew Valley, but it's actually nice. Oh dear lord. See? That we can deal with that. I don't know, I can barely deal with those when I play. Now, that's a good thing that now. I love it though. It's freaking fun. I like Yassi. Don't you know? Also, Madre's going crazy. Why is Madre going crazy, Lillian? What's going on? It's amusing to hear. What's going on? Do we need to kick some Brit butt? Over MC Parkour. Oh, I can't do MC Parkour. I wish I could. Are they doing good or are they not doing so great? About? They're at like 147 of 150. Oh, that's cool. They're almost done then. Is this the diversity parkour though? Question.
And when she's done, she gets soot on her fingies and just goes up to like where Ophelia's feet are and just starts making dots around her, hoping she notices.
Okay, Buns, I need you to make a perception check for me.
Please notice these dots I'm drawing around you.
Oh my god.
Did you get a fucking 1?
No. Hold on. I gotta do math. It was perception, yeah?
Yeah, perception.
10.
Okay, you don't notice the dots around you, but you notice the writing that is being traced out on the soot on the table,
Okay.
which is incredibly worrying to you because you just saw 3 of your friends die.
Oh lord, is this
Hey
how?
yo, this is your girl, Bev. We're kind of dead.
Is that what she actually says?
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, why not? She's a
What?
bard. Might as well.
What in the world?
Just make it creepy. I can see you.
That's what he writes. And like shitty writing. I can see you.
Okay. How do I know this is really Bev and not a malicious spirit fucking with me? Tell me what your true name is.
Let me fucking go look at Elle's full name.
She doesn't know the last name, she just knows the first name.
Well, I'm gonna fucking
just
give it
knows
to you,
Elle's.
okay? You'll know her full name now.
I've been stuck at level 147 for over half an hour now, it's funny. Oh my gosh. Ms., I wish you luck.
Nah, I'll just fucking give you her.
Welcome back, Xyken.
Elle's.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
You just
good.
write,
Twitch just
"Hello."
finally decided to alert me that Maggie was streaming D&D.
I love that. Els.
Els.
Yes, Cynthia.
Alright. Well, that proves that. What happened?
Give me a
Why are
second.
you dead? I know why Rack is dead. I practically saw him fall through the floor, but what happened here? Why are you two dead? What's going on?
As she's talking, you both see the snarky little skull just kind of bounce around Ophelia's head, with her oblivious to it because you know it's a spirit.
You're just having the time of your life, aren't you?
I'm having a great time, and you hear her go, "She's a cute one, methinks."
Thanks. That's great.
My spirit would like to climb up back to the house.
You're already there.
You're back.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
already there. You reappeared here. You're bound to the black cabin.
It's just my body is like several hundred feet below.
It's only 150.
Oh, only. Okay.
Only. After the skull calls Ophelia cute, I casually joke, well, I mean, you're not just a pretty face either.
You hear the skull cackle.
Non-existent
So is Maggie's muted. Why is Maggie muted?
Okay, sorry. My bad. Hold on. There's. Give me a sec.
As the world turns.
Okay,
Can
sorry.
I-
One of my hotkeys does something in the game, so my bad. So Bev is writing. So here's the thing. See that weird star-looking rock ring-looking ass thing on the ground? Well, that killed Sliithrr and I. For us to come back, you need to make another ring, put it on this damn thing, for, you know, it to be fixed, basically. For us to fucking come back. It is a messy situation.
You gotta use the smiths and tinkerer tools you found.
Well, good.
Yeah. Also, there's a skull bouncing around your like head. It is above you.
That's lovely. Well, good thing I found those smith tools. Where do now just to find supplies?
He said he has like a shop, right?
He says he has a workshop, but there'll be pieces all over she'll need to find.
Well, I guess I better start investigating. I'll leave the
You
room.
guys can also move around the house, so you guys can follow her as a spirit.
Can we open doors? Can we push
I
them
know,
open? Can we walk
But
through doors?
you can go through doors.
All right.
Oh,
Okay,
dude,
go
that's
into this
epic.
room.
I guess I'll leave that room for last, since I'll have to do quite the acrobatics to get there.
So where are
Which
you
room?
headed?
She's gonna head to the big bedroom first.
The big bedroom. Okay.
So here.
You see.
Beth is gonna go in.
Alright, so as you enter this room, you notice that wooden planks have been nailed over the broken window of this room to hold out the wind. Furnishings inside include a saggy double bed and a bookcase containing some old folded clothes, a few blank sheets of parchment, and a set of calligrapher's supplies. Next to the bookcase is a soot-stained hearth wherein a scroll lies amid the ashes.
Let me see if I have. Give me a second. All right, I have nothing. She's gonna carefully examine the scroll.
Okay, I actually have a thing for you then. It's not the scroll, but it is actually the thing. So this is, when you unravel it, this is what you see.
Okay.
You can read it if you'd like.
All right.
There we go.
Macredius, I had enough of this damned relentless cold. I feel it creep into my bones, my head, my heart. I'm heading back to 10 towns for a decent meal and a warm bed. I fear this endless winter has numbered your mind, and any tinderer worth their chain can see the summer star is a fool's errand. Maybe without me here to incessantly complain to you, you'll finally snap out of your obsession. If you truly insist on dedicating your remaining days to this doomed project, might I suggest that 3 is better than 2? I considered telling you before, but I were particularly rude about the dinner I made last night. May the light of the morning Lord protect you, Copper. Well, that would coincide with the 3 rings.
Is there any snow in this room or any soot that can be written on? Any messages can be written in
There's
this room
soot
with
in
her?
the hearth that's here. There's soot in it.
Okay, I push some things around and I write something.
Okay, what are you writing?
The witch can see the star.
What?
The witch.
Assuming that I was standing over her shoulder as she was reading that, and then it's in my handy dandy prediction of the future scroll.
The witch can see the star. This might mean we need to take. Hold on. Rereading the fucking note. I'm not talking in British, so that means this is me, not Ophelia. Where was it in the note? Summer star. Maybe he's talking about the summer star. We may have to take it with us. Hopefully we can tame it enough so it doesn't incinerate us. She begins investigating. Mag, I will do that in a minute. She starts investigating the room to see if she can find
Okay.
anything to help make this ring.
Other than the calligrapher supplies, some parchment, and the scroll, there's not much else in this room particularly.
Oh, okay. So I don't even have to roll to investigate?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. She's gonna take the note with her, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's completely fine.
Cool! And then she's gonna move on to this room.
Okay. As you walk in, you see a stiff wind blows through the broken window in the east wall, causing the tattered gray curtains to billow and flap like angry ghosts. Snow covers a bed and much of the surrounding floor. But otherwise, the room is empty.
Alright. Can I roll to investigate the snow to make sure there's nothing buried in it?
Yes.
Cool. Let's see. 13 plus... So 16.
Alright, you dig around in the snow in a little bit and find 2 or 3 pieces of twisted metal.
I'll take these with me. Maybe I can use them to make the ring. Doesn't look like there's much else in here. Anything else you want to say to me while I'm in here? Since you like to write messages in every room.
Is there anything is there anything in there that I can find that she can't find?
No.
Okay, no.
Nothing. I guess I'll go to the next one. She starts heading to the next room. She's very cautious as she goes into this room just because, you know, she's scared that there's gonna be a hole that she might fall through, so, you know.
Okay, so as you enter this room, you see that the room contains a fireplace and 2 empty bookcases. Tacked to the walls and strewn across the floor are frost-covered blueprints. Face down on the floor next to one of the blueprints is a tiny man made of clay.
Alright. What's on the blueprints?
I need you to are you proficient in Arcana?
Let me double check for you. Also, okay, Lillian, I will talk to you tomorrow. Have a good day at school, honey. I have a +3 in Arcana, but I don't have it like highlighted.
Do you have the dot next to it? Is the dot filled in?
No.
Okay. Can you make the Arcana check for me?
Yeet. What did I say? 3, so that'd be 22.
Okay, yeah, you, after taking a couple minutes to study through the blueprints, you find out that they show experimental designs for a weather-controlling magic device. One of the designs resembles a gyroscope and very closely resembles the object that's in the other room. This item.
Okay.
The thing that fucking killed me.
Also, the check that you were there also lets you know that the tiny man made of clay, you're also able to ascertain that that was a dead homunculus. It was Macretus's magical assistant.
Oh.
But it died when Macretus died.
Okay, so that's how you pronounce his name. Okay, cool. She's gonna take those blueprints.
Okay.
Just in case, just because of what was written in the snow in the other room by Rack.
Okay.
And then, is there anything else of significance that you can take? Is this room covered in snow as well?
Some of the areas. There's more soot than snow.
Is there piles of soot, or is it just, like, streaked on the floor?
There are some small areas where it's piled, but for the most it's just streaked across the floor.
Okay. She's gonna do another 1 or 2 once-overs of the room to make sure there's nothing she's missing that could help.
Okay. You won't need to roll for that though. You take a glance over, you take a couple minutes to go through the room, and you don't seem to find anything else.
Okay. And then I guess she leaves the room. Okay.
Oh, which 6 squares are fucked, by the way? I just want to recount.
The one here, one here, one here, one here, one here, and one here.
So these here are fine?
Which ones?
Sorry.
Yeah, the ones up here.
This,
Yeah,
This.
those are fine.
Okay, so going up. So there is
Hell,
a.
even this one's fine. Yeah.
So there is a safe way to get into the room. Okay, cool.
Yes.
What about the room? Is like, I mean, obviously this is meta-ing and like she's not gonna know this, but just for curiosity's sake, like right here, because on the map it looks like it's over the cliff. Are these safe?
Yeah. It's just alcohol.
Okay. All right. Obviously, there's a hole right there.
There's a hole in the bottom of the house.
So she knows this. And I do see these on the map. In this area and over here, she's gonna grab a couple of the are those big rocks? Like if she gave him a decent toss, they're gonna make a hole somewhere.
If you pick those up and throw them at the wall, you mean, just to make a hole?
Like if what I want to do is have her, because obviously I know where the path is, but she herself does not know where the path is. So in order for her to find out where the path is, I'm gonna have her take those rocks and toss them to see if they make a thing. Or, oh wait, you know what? Easier thing. She's gonna go up to one of the holes that are already in the ground. She's gonna stick her head through just to kind of like give a look to see where the cliff is.
She was smart. She would tie herself off with a rope before she does anything like any of the sort.
Okay, she does that too.
Okay.
I'll follow your advice to right now.
So you tie yourself to one of the doors, probably like this one, the one you're closest to, and look down, and you can see that this block is roughly half the cliff because it goes around here. So all of this room is over the gorge, and these two squares are over the gorge.
Okay.
But from looking underneath, they look to be fortified enough. They don't look to be weak at all.
Okay. She's gonna keep would her rope be long enough to be able to keep it tied and go into that room for safety reasons?
50 feet.
Yeah,
so
it's 50 feet.
Yeah.
You should have more than enough.
Okay, cool. She's gonna leave her rope tied and carefully go into the last room.
Okay. As you go in to the spirits of the party, Macretus follows her, cackling about how, this was some good alcohol. I used to make wine in my spare time, he thinks.
Well, this is where we get the wine, apparently.
Well, I feel like
after
having been there for a few years, I feel like it's spoiled.
After
just
you,
Someone's on the
ages.
side, it might be fine.
yeah,
Yeah.
as you enter the room, you smell the scent of wine, throughout the room, and 4 frost-covered barrels.
Obviously, she does an investigation to see what she can find.
All right, so go ahead and roll.
Oh wait, that's not mine. This is mine. 11 plus 3, 14.
All right, so you investigate. You notice that because of the extreme cold, the wine has frozen. So it has not actually gone bad, it's just
Frozen.
like you've put it in the freezer, yeah.
Oh, she's
You
gone.
crack open one of the toppers and stick your finger in just to try and taste it, like get a lick of it, try to get a taste. And you recognize it as Sweetberry Summer Wine, which is a special type of wine made hundreds of miles to the south. It is a very, very sweet wine. A lot of people like it for its flavor.
That's some good shit.
As you all watch her like touch the wine and taste it, you see Macretus cackle. That's some good shit, don't you think? If I didn't have this damn spirit form, I'd be so drunk I wouldn't notice a stick shaking in front of my face.
Does she find
love-
does
I
she,
love him.
does she find anything else?
No, there is nothing else in the room other than the
Just some
barrels
drunk
of wine.
Okay.
Stick shaking from my face.
Well, these would make a good time popsicle, but not what I need.
Oh,
And
Macretus,
she
I'll have some
leaves,
good wine after
goes
I'm
to the
done
door,
wine.
unties the rope, and puts it back in her bag.
Okay.
Well, I guess I could give the shop another look over.
Alright. Are you going back in the shop?
Yeah.
Alright.
And does a deeper investigation from last time.
Alright. So,
Here,
as
hold
you
on.
look through, you notice that there are more than a few chunks of metal scattered across the room. Before you just thought it as random junk, but since metal is what you need, you find 5 or 6 pieces of metal.
Sweet.
As well as you found the smith's tools and the tinker's tools, but you find the multiple pieces of metal, more than enough then to what you need, what you think you should need to make the ring.
Okay. Well, is the hearth or what, like what she needs, like the fire thing in the shop, or does she need to go back in the house?
The hearth is here, so it covers both of these rooms.
Okay. Is there already wood in it? When she was in there earlier, did she notice if there was already wood and stuff in it?
There are coals and wood, yes.
Cool. Well, since she grabs all that, and then goes back in here and starts the fire to prepare to make the ring.
Alright. So you heat it up. It takes a good 20 or 30 minutes to get to full temperature. At which point it's a welcome warmth in the cold house. You're no longer like shivering.
Yeah.
You're not like cold at all. It's actually quite refreshing. As you do things, you take out the smith's tools and the tinker's tools, and you take out the little crucible. You put the metal in, you sit it in the fire, and just kind of relax, letting the metal melt. I need you to make me a perception check.
Please. Give me something. What the fuck? Nat 1.
You were.
What'd you
She'll
get?
just,
No.
she'll just keep
Nat
trying
one.
and trying.
Well, what was your total?
It's a nat 1.
That doesn't mean you failed.
Uh,
Not with this encounter.
In my book, it
Okay, you
means
said
fail.
perception?
Yeah,
7.
that's fine. You needed at least a 5.
Okay, God.
Oh, dude, Sliithrr.
So you're able to, after a couple 30-40 minutes, you're able to tell that the metal's melted. You set out the casting trays to cast the ring. You found them when you located the blueprints.
Cool.
So you were able to find the correct type of ring that would be needed for this artifact. And you slowly, carefully pour the metal into the casting trays and let it sit, pulling the casting trays out and setting them on the table over here. There we go. So as not to keep them melted.
Yeah.
I need you to make another perception check.
Dear Lord, please give me something good. 15 plus 20. It's 21.
All right, yeah. With that, you let it go by, watching it, just to make sure it doesn't crack in the cold or anything, and you, at the right time, crack it out of the mold to have this nice ring. So now you have the 3rd ring crafted.
It already has the runes and everything in it?
No, it's just a metal ring. You have no idea what runes you're supposed to write.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
Alright. Alright, I have the ring. Is there anything else I'm supposed to do with this thing before putting it on it?
Hold on. Let me unlock some. Excuse us ghosts, we're doing some stuff. Anyway. Bev, oh shit, how the fuck am I supposed to...
There's soot on the table.
Okay, well, I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to draw these runes for her, because the guy can't...
You could ask Macretus.
Ask him to describe it.
Yeah.
Alright, do I know his name?
Yeah, he's set up.
Okay,
And you've heard
dang
Emily
it.
state it and come to that conclusion, so you're able to come to that conclusion.
Okay, Macretus, can you describe which runes I need to write down for her?
He looks at you and the head tilts to the side a little bit as it looks over and he thinks you're a little bit dense. Shouldn't it be the same runes that's on the other rings? I feel like that's a fair statement, don't you think?
You know what? That is a fair statement, Macretus. My bad. Hurt.
Methinks you might be a little bit dense.
It's definitely Bev writes, the runes you need are on the other rings. Just, copy what's on those. It shouldn't hurt you, I think. And it looks to Macretus. It won't hurt her, right?
It's lost the capability to use magic till it's got the third ring, methinks.
Okay. It will not hurt you.
Alright.
The floating skull said so.
I'm assuming this flying skull is the Macretus I read about.
Yes.
Thank
He
you.
also says the wine tasted good, didn't it?
He practically
Indeed.
screamed that.
Yeah, I know, but she
Like
can't hear it.
boisterous, yeah.
Indeed, it did taste delicious, thank you. Bird!
You
Well,
hear Bev, you hear him cackle in the background.
Bev goes, or not Bev, fuck. Ophelia goes up, carefully grabs one of the other rings.
Well, you pick up the whole object because it's all one piece. It's all
Okay,
attached.
well
But
then-
thankfully, when you pick it up, it does not activate.
Okay, well yeah, then she picks it up, she puts it on the table, and she carefully examines it, and I'm guessing it's the Tinker's tool she's using, and she starts etching the runes into the ring.
Yes, I need you to make a dexterity check.
Ah!
I swear to God.
Fuck.
Okay,
Math.
while you're doing-
20.
I go back.
That works. After
Fuck.
a couple hours, it takes you
I will be right
3.5
back.
hours. Okay. It takes you 3.5 hours of slowly, painstakingly etching these runes into the ring. But you do it.
Yeah.
And once you implement the rings, the last 20 minutes is you assembling it. You take out you unscrew it, pull the thing out that's holding the actual rock out and the rings, put the third ring on and put it all together, and now you have the completed object. All that's left for you to do is use it. But you don't know that yet.
Rakarov writes on the table, beware of use.
Macretus sees this and goes, oh, why wouldn't you want her to use it? I died to see this, and after all, you're dead too.
Okay. She's gonna look around,
He writes again on another free space. The witch will know.
Okay. She takes a deep breath.
There's some dread for you.
She takes a... So, I have to be careful to use it. But what do I do to bring you back? Do I... What do I do?
I am back. What were you asking?
Rack just told me to be careful to use it, and the witch will know, and she's asking what the fuck is she supposed to do?
Yo, Macretus.
Yo, my guy.
Death is only a
How-
side quest
how
of
does-
Doodle.
How is this gonna bring us all back to life?
He says, well, if I did my calculations correct,
Oh god.
methinks it should draw on the power of Lathander. But, you know, divine powers and all that, I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna work. But, you know,
She
But you
doesn't.
don't know.
I'm pretty sure. I'm like
But-
90%.
She doesn't have divine powers, doesn't she?
No, Lathander, that's the god of light.
God, yeah.
Oh, I don't fucking.
Basically, using
God
his
of the
power to
sun.
somehow just to light shit up, but also possibly to end the winter, which the witch wouldn't want. But also, it could possibly bring us back, according to some skull of a dead guy who was busy making this object in the middle of nowhere in the woods.
You see him like
Factual
bobble up and down, and
Footlong,
They say,
Bard,
"Well,
how are you
I
guys
really
doing
want to see
tonight?
it activated."
How are you guys doing tonight? And forgive me, I probably will not
So
be talking
what
too much because
So we need this
Gotta
like
pay attention to what's
divine,
going on.
whatever the fuck.
Lathander, the god of the morning sun.
How the fuck do we get? I'm so.
No, the object is focus
I-
the divine power of the god.
Okay, so how does she use it? That's where I'm confused.
Pick it up, like you guys did.
So, okay, it's not before Bev writes down to pick it up. She's gonna make sure with Macretus this isn't going to kill her, right?
There
It
you
should
go.
help us, right?
Probably.
I'm
He
glad you're
goes,
doing
I'm 90%
well.
sure, you
Trying
know.
For me, but not so
Okay.
much.
Pretty
Okay.
certain.
We're glad you found your way here. I hope
All my calculations were correct.
I hope you'll enjoy your time while you're here today, Footlong.
Do they need to like wait for it to recharge, or should it be just Gucci with 3 rings? Like,
Macretus, how did you die?
Tied to the object.
Same way we
Was
did.
it dense? I think she might be a bit dense.
Why was it broken when you tried to use it?
Because I thought 2 rings were good enough.
And is 3 rings good enough?
According to my calculations, after re-going in, yes.
okay,
Okay.
that's all we can really do.
Maybe Bun should make a 4th ring, just in case.
I don't think there's enough materials.
There is not enough material to make a 4th ring.
It's broken when you try to use it. Why was
Okay.
it broken when you tried to use it?
Bev writes down, you're gonna have to pick it up.
Alright.
Ah.
She takes a deep breath. With her eyes closed, opens back up with determination. I trust you. And picks up the object.
Alright, you stand there for 10 or 15 minutes,
Nothing is
focusing on it with nothing happening.
Uh,
But all of a sudden, in the back of your mind, after the 15 minutes, suddenly you're aware exactly, innately, of how to use this. However, one of its conditions is that you have to be outside. You become aware.
You become attuned.
Okay.
With this, you also know that it only has enough power for 1 cast.
Make it count.
means bring it
Okay.
bring us back, please.
Everyone who wants to come back to
Well.
life, I guess. Follow me.
We can't go outside.
Well, we're
You
back
guys
to the
can
house.
you guys can go like outside. You can't leave the property.
Okay.
Okay.
Because technically, like, in the game, this and this are still on the property.
Okay.
So consider, for the sake of movement, that you can't leave where the map limits are.
Yeah,
Okay.
you see, Ghost and D&D are very strict about like property lines and whatnot.
Okay.
It's all very precise.
Get off my property.
She's gonna make sure she's in a good spot that it like has enough room that's on the property. So like what's like just to make sure like it's like so we'll say
It's fine. Just do it.
yeah.
It's fine. We're outside.
Okay. And she's gonna try to use it.
Alright, so you hold out the hammer star, and within the back of your head you speak the command word for it.
slow sauce like shows. Just
You
kidding.
see. And you
Shamalama
go
like 'em.
from you see
Shamalama-ding-dong.
as it takes about 10 minutes. You guys notice the first thing is the temperature becomes a slight bit warmer. It's not nearly as freezing cold. It's no longer freezing, it's just a generic cold. The wind, rather than it being strong, tones down a bit. And instead of it being snow, it's now just overcast. There's a little bit of fog, but it's basically as if everywhere around here suddenly stopped being that Arctic
Okay.
and became more like a snowy, cold night rather than like a nighttime after the snow has already fallen and it's just kind of still. And you see on the inside the coal glowing gently with pulsing with small golden light, warm to the touch. But the runes are working. It is with containing the energy. As Macretus sees this, he comes out, sees the effect, and you hear him kind of sigh, the three of you who are spirits. And he goes, "It worked. After all this time, it worked."
This time.
And as you hear that, and do any of you turn to look at him?
Yeah.
As you turn to look at him, you see him fade away, with his last words being, "Thank you. May the blessing of the Morning Lord protect you."
Thank you.
And as he finishes passing away, the summer star suddenly bursts with a flash of blue energy, and standing next to you back are all of you back in your bodies with full health.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Ow.
With this as well, you all now have acquired the blessing of the Morning Lord,
New perk.
Yo, that's cool as shit.
Yay.
which is,
Damn.
it's not a perk, but basically it says every day in the morning you all gain 10 temporary hit points.
Ayo.
Cool as shit. That's cool as shit.
How long do those hit
Where do we have
points
that?
last?
What?
How long do they last?
They don't go away until you get used. They don't accumulate, so like if you don't use the 10 of them one day and you guys go to sleep, you don't get another 10.
Oh, okay.
But we do
Okay.
get
But if
Gotcha.
you
reverted
use
today.
them or use them in any way when you wake up at the next dawn, you get reverted back to 10 hit points, 10 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Cool.
So if we heal ourselves, it just goes back to a regular max hit.
Yeah.
It goes to your max, but if we sleep and then it's the next day, then we get an additional 10.
Yes.
Dude,
Cool.
that's hella cool.
In the morning, yes. So
Yeah.
you guys have successfully acquired the summer star.
Hell yeah.
However,
Oh.
as you use this, you guys notice suddenly as bright light shines from the east, a cold, hateful light, and it seems to be getting closer.
Hey
Quick,
boy.
ditch it. Ditch the star. Throw it over the run. The witch is after us. Ah! Falls in. Fucking. Falls down.
Rackaroff, get your fucking dumb ass back here.
So
Oh,
as
that's
you guys worry about it, three creatures come in.
Well, it's about time we did some combat.
I honestly didn't expect you guys to get here, but we can work with it.
No, this is how it be.
For the sake of not having, let me see.
We level up at some point. That'd be nice.
You will have hit level 3 at the end of this session. After this fight, you guys will have hit level 3.
Woo!
Yo, boys, let's go.
While you find that stuff, I'm going to respond to chat.
Go for it.
Yay! I like that. Why was it broken when you tried to use it? What was it broken when you tried to use
Let me
it?
get while I do this.
I have too much D&D lore in my head and many years of play, so I will not say anything metagame. Yeah, fair enough. That's assuming you're not homebrewing everything. I homebrew absolutely everything in my campaign for exactly that reason. And then I saw you respond to that, Fox. Come on. True, also why I ran a different rule set. Can't remember what was called. Lol, we'll need to pull out my PNP binder both. Well, I ran Savage
So
Worlds
cute.
for the reason. Gotta switch it up sometimes. Hell yeah, I'm forever DM though. Bard, we are gonna change that. You know what? Challenge accepted. We will do a game. I will be part of a game where you get to be player. And you know what? More challenge accepted. I'm gonna DM. I declare it right now. I will be your
Luck
DM.
with that.
Let's go.
I have faith.
Alright.
Good luck.
I will
Bard
do it.
Here's the condition. Bard has to be a bard.
Oh yeah. Oh, for
In the
real?
name.
Yes. Well, here's the thing. I'm slightly intimidated, but not fully intimidated, just because I did storyteller when I was doing Vampire the Masquerade. So, which is slightly different because that was LARP and this is tabletop, but there are a lot of similarities. I'm sure I could do it. I just have to figure out
Alright.
something. So yes,
Dude,
I will do
LARP
it.
would be so
Bard,
much fun.
challenge accepted. I will freaking do it so you can be a player.
Dude, we could LARP this whole campaign.
Yes. Fate!
And then I've got this, and then the combat will begin, so I'll let you deal with this raid while I set this up, and then...
Yeah, for sure. Hello, Raiders! Fate! Hello, hello! How was your stream, dearest? I didn't know you were still going. Let me give you a shout out. How was it? Hi! Oh my gosh! 21 Raiders! Hello, Raiders! Hello, Proctorus Prime! Fate, raid, fate, raid, fate, raid! Oh my gosh, I love your emoji so much, Fate. Like, yes. No. Got an no, we can't just do an intermission one. Let me make sure I'm Proctorus Prime. Here, I'm gonna
That day
since you laughed at me
Okay.
saying, get
How
that to
close are
go,
you to
come
being
back
done
and
with that
see
drawing?
me. 3
Do you
days
need that
into
now?
living room.
I
This
wasn't
is all my
expecting you
fault,
guys
I
to get
couldn't
this
tell
far.
you.
I
It's
don't
given
have
me,
like the
but it was
sketch,
too
my
late, 2
guy.
days
Okay,
to
it's
last,
fine, don't
so
worry
I'm
about it. I'll just use the
sorry.
generic image.
Okay, yeah, if I knew you needed the
Real quick, I'm gonna do something real quick.
Oh,
before I
this
do
is
I really thought it was gonna be next session.
let's see.
Okay.
Of course.
this is gonna be really weird, considering what it was supposed.
Oh, it
that's
is still what it's gonna be.
that's so weird. Oh, I don't like that. Okay.
Real quick. While you're still setting up, I already rolled for initiative for you guys. I have a 6. Just
Okay.
so you are aware. I was not expecting the rest of your clip to end like that. So I'm glad it
Alright,
went good.
so we are...
Start a birthday your birthday celebration is this week. Oh my gosh. Fate.
I need everyone
Fate.
else to
Happy
roll
early
initiative for
birthday.
me.
Happy early birthday. That's so
This is gonna
exciting.
be
Oh my gosh.
bad.
Fate. If we can get a hype
17.
train going,
This is
like
really
you and I have
weird.
been planning, if we can get that
What'd you get,
happening.
Syken?
Because I know that makes you happy. Well, now you know what? That means we
Initiative?
need to do a birthday hype train for you now.
Yes.
Ouch.
Your birthday is
Five,
today?
Maggie, what'd you get?
It's today! Oh my gosh, happy
I'm paralyzed
birthday!
with fear knowing
Happy
exactly what
birthday!
is about to happen.
I'm sorry,
So
I
then
saw
what'd you
birthday
get?
week.
That's
So
was
like,
17.
you know, some people like they'll start birthday week and it could be
Bun-
before and
bun-
after. So oh my gosh, happy birthday! Okay, Bard, what kind? What kind of auras? What kind of auras? We doing cutesy? We doing regular? Or are we letting the
I have a
D20
sketch
decide?
So afterwards, I can show people what it was gonna look like.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because I really wasn't expecting you guys to get
This is for
far.
you. Oh my gosh. Cutesy? Okay.
Ada, ada.
I'm just ruining her plan to not let people know.
You guys will also find this
Got
interesting.
you.
I hope you know this.
Well, Fate, my beautiful, gorgeous bean, happy
All right.
birthday! Oh my gosh. That's awesome. I'm so excited for you. Also, real quick, because I know I missed it, thank
So,
you,
to start
Proctorus
off
Prime, for the
in
follow,
fight,
and thank
Maggie,
you,
are first.
Lamani Fresh. I hope I said those right.
Oh my lord.
For the follows. You guys
they
are
attacking?
amazing.
What?
Let
what
Yeah,
are
me
they are
get-
coming for you.
Okay,
You
let
have
me get this
disrupted winter.
screen.
In
Let
doing
me,
so, you brought your friends back, but also in doing so,
let me make sure
Pissed
this
off
is
the witch.
looking where. So it
Yeah,
where are
clean
where are the creatures?
they're over here.
Here's
Oh,
the
okay.
okay,
the three
okay,
of them.
okay. Oh, okay, I
Um,
see him, I see him, I see him.
What?
Okay, so is it just
let me put
those
my
two
chat
attacking?
thing up.
What about the middle one?
All of them are attacking.
I'm just
as you guys see
do
them
y'all
come
like
over the
D&D?
hill,
I'm terrible and evil.
You
No,
notice
you're not
two
terrible and evil.
small, flying, impish
So, yes.
creatures with
Um,
frost or ice covering most of their bodies, seemingly escorting this creature
By the way, yes.
with
As
light
you guys can see,
shining
we are
from
playing
its
D&D.
face
I am
and
trying to keep
different
up with
parts
chat
of
as much as
exposed
possible.
area on
However,
its
that
body
might be a little hard since, you know, with D&D, you kind of have to pay attention to what's
as
going
they
on
approach
in
you.
game and give the DM their right attention. So,
Bev, you notice this
I'm gonna be.
as
Hold on, let me make sure.
it's wearing Elsa's
Muted.
clothes.
Okay, I am.
Yeah, guys,
Whoa.
So,
What
yeah,
the fuck?
it's wearing my clothes.
so I'm gonna
Why?
unmute
I
in my voice
don't
call,
know.
and we're gonna continue
know.
to talk.
Yeah, I don't
Yes,
know why it's
We
weird.
have our
feel
awesome
it
mod
look-
and friend
As
Beverly
soon
Bard
as your
that will
turn
be here to
starts,
talk with
you
you
see
guys.
it lock its gaze on you with this blinding light.
Oh.
It's not actually attacking, but it locks with you, and for some reason, something deep inside of you twitches, like
this is-
like your soul or something.
Oh no!
And
Don't
you
take my
know-
soul, man.
This was Els. This was your body.
That's my body? Oh my god, that's awful! Oh my god, that's so bad! Oh no! Oh, poor owls.
For you.
This
Does
was
she
your
tell
body
this to us?
twisted and warped.
I imagine she doesn't say this, but she's obviously flabbergasted. Fuck.
This is your character twisted and warped by magic.
That is horrifying.
What are you going to do?
Ah, fuck.
Where's my dice? My dice is over here.
I'm
Let me bring
gonna-
this bitch over here.
I don't want to go up near one of these things. That's the problem. God, I need to get. Oh.
You need to get a ranged weapon, my dude.
Yeah, I do. I'm.
Can I?
I'm just gonna use vicious mockery for now. And one of these flying things.
Okay, so go ahead. What is it to do for it? What does it need to beat?
The what? Like it needs a
Vicious
what?
mockery is a saving throw, right?
Yeah, wisdom.
Oh,
Okay, what's the number it needs to beat?
1d4
should probably-
or
I've
14?
heard that one. It's
Yeah,
14.
Okay, it doesn't pass. So which one are you attacking, and what are you
Hey,
saying
you're not
to
a
it?
cruel, cruel
Like
and
a
heartless
flying
monster. How
rat.
dare?
She's
How
kind of,
dare
you
you
know,
say that about
Since
yourself?
it failed,
Nope, I
um,
don't believe it, and I don't
she's
accept
kind
that
of
fact.
stunned by, you know.
Seeing
No, it
this.
worked. Your spell
No,
went
it
Oh,
off.
it worked?
It worked.
No, I
it
don't
it
accept
failed
that.
the
You're
save.
not heartless,
you
and you're
hit
not
it.
cruel.
Okay.
When I
Regular
say
bear
it
who got
failed, it
woken
means
up
it
made
failed
high
the
rises
save.
by a fairy who gave
Meaning
her
you actually hit
druid-
it.
Druid powers. Noise.
So I need you to roll damage and tell me. Come on, role play what you said to it.
The thing is, they look kind of cool, so I don't know what the fuck to say to that damn thing.
Who
Okay,
are you saying it to?
Look, it's
Four.
a.
You did 4 damage.
Yeah. Look, it's a frozen flying rat. I can't right now, man. I am As
She's
the person
stunned.
role playing as Bev is fucked right now.
You want something? You
I
want
am
something? You want?
mentally not.
Look,
With
this whole
this.
Here, you want
session
something?
was gonna be fucked for you. I hate to break it to you.
Do you
This
want?
is awful.
Here,
I
here.
hate this.
Mag,
Ugh.
do you
Roll
want an
flame
idea?
die,
Do you
now
want an
get to fight
idea?
your own dead body. It's great.
Am I still muted?
Yeah, this is just wonderful, guys.
Cree,
I love it here.
yo,
Yeah,
do you want an idea?
sure.
Get the fuck out of here, you snow miser wannabe.
Okay, Bev says that.
Okay, so it hits. It does 4 damage. You see one of the wings on its side cracks a little bit, but other than that, it's still standing.
You did art of the
With that, we
Lorito? That's
move
awesome.
to the
Do you mind
them.
sharing it? I would
Actually,
love
they
to
take their
see.
turn. No, sorry, Sliithrr goes first, then them. So
I use
Sliithrr, what would you like to
MTG
do?
deck to build the world as
Okay,
players
so
explored it,
since
and
I
it was
have
a current
javelins-
day kind of Fallout scenario with dragon
Got
crawls and
4
deity
of them, I think.
monsters as
Yeah.
mutated
Can I
animals.
chuck one of them?
Ooh.
You can roll to hit. Which one are you
Bro,
trying
that
to hit?
sounds cool as hell.
The
That's
one
awesome.
with the crack.
Yo,
Well, doesn't matter. I can't tell which.
idea. What's
the
the
one on the
idea you
left.
have?
This one's the cracked one. This is the one that
Yeah.
she hit.
The one with the left one.
Okay, go
Yes,
ahead and
we
roll to
would
hit.
love to see. In fact, thank you, Bard. I was actually about to do that. If
Thanks.
you'd like to, feel free to come join us in the
8.
Bunnie Burrow. That is
8
our
plus.
Discord, and I would love to
Did
see
you
your
have
art.
any
I
modifier
love
to
seeing
it?
everybody's art and just their creative
Um,
energy in
uh,
action.
12.
So
Ready, so
please
the
come
No,
share
no,
it
no.
with us. I would love to see.
Hold on.
Show us, show us, show us, show us, show us, show us, show
Give me-
us. This is the bunny
Like
bounce.
plus 5 if
Do it,
thrown
do it,
or
do
whatever.
it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Plus 6, so 14.
Monster
Yeah,
cards
that
would
hits.
be
Go ahead and roll
encounters
damage.
/ land
There you
cards
go.
or resource
1, 2,
tiles.
6.
Oh my god, sorry. To develop the civilization iron cards. Oh my god, what the? Why am I yawning?
10.
And spells are dungeon
10?
locations.
Yep.
Ooh.
Holy shit,
I
okay.
like that. Oh, why did I zoom in?
So
What is
that
going
really
on?
wounded
Ugh.
it.
Hell yeah!
That hit it directly in the middle of the body, and you saw its actual.
Bard, you are a
Not
great
only did
mod.
its wings crack and actually break off, its legs broke off, so it's now on the ground crawling.
Hearts for Bard.
Horrifying.
Nice.
This entire situation is horrifying.
And Bard,
This is awful.
did I remute? I think I did remute.
Bev, I am so
Bard-
sorry.
At
With
Bard,
this,
else,
it
I'm
is
so
it is
sorry.
now the Mephit's turn.
Okay. Just making
As
sure it's not
such,
turning yet.
this one has been
Bard,
actually
Bard, I'm like
because
honestly
you've
so
wounded it,
excited
so it's now
that you're
considered
here
crippled.
because this is
So
awesome.
it
I haven't
goes
had
here.
you here in a while, and it's cool. It's awesome.
The other one is
and we
going
need to talk
to
sometime. Like we
move
need
up.
to VC again. Like it's I'm like so sad that I missed you and
30
WhatsApp.
feet
Like
and
I had no
actually
idea the
use
call had
its
started.
ice
I got
breath,
no
frost
notification,
breath.
and so when I was told that, I was very very sad.
So to
So-
both Bev and Rakaroth, I need you both to
I'm
make
happy
a
you're
dexterity
here.
saving throw.
It's awesome. That's a link to Growly. Ooh, I'm gonna go look.
I fail.
I'm gonna go look. Let's go see.
What'd you guys get?
I got a
It's
4.
So cute.
What'd you get? Maggie?
4, 5,
They're so cute.
10.
Can
Okay,
I hug
Maggie, you
Growly?
actually saved. Zyken, you didn't. So
I just wanna hug them.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Zyken, you take
I wanna hug them.
5 damage, 5 cold damage,
They're so cute.
and Maggie, you take 2.
Yes. Grabby hands. I want to
From it.
hug. It's so cute.
With that, it is.
Hold on. Listening.
So we're gonna go Buns. It's your turn.
Cool beans. Since ranged attacks, so okay, real quick, so I can get caught up. Everybody's still alive, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. I'm going to shoot one of my crossbows at the closest one.
Okay. Also remember, you do have now a bunch of spells because you didn't have one last time we did combat.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
But if you'd still like to shoot your crossbow, you can roll to hit.
Sure. We're gonna start off with the crossbow, and then I'll go look at my spells.
Okay. Which one are you shooting at?
This one.
Okay.
Also-
that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Bit. Boop. I'm trying to remember what the thing I do in The crossbow, it's a D8 plus 4, so let me go do my D8. Where is the thing? You are a D4, you are a D6, you D8. Roll. 12. Because it's the D8 plus 4, so 12.
Yeah, okay.
Hell yeah.
So that one is this one.
Yo, this is fucked up, brother.
Also, let me...
This thing looks super cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. I love
I'm
this
gonna log
picture.
that real quick.
All right, that severely wounded it. So you hit it in the body, and its legs came off. So now both of them are crawling on the ground. One of them has one wing left. The other has no wings.
Okay!
With that, it
Damn.
is Xyken's turn.
Alright, let me just...
Move up.
Okay,
And
so now...
smack this thing with my
Let
sword.
me read what Bard wrote.
All right, go
I
ahead
know I
and roll
haven't
to
been
hit.
in any stream, still waiting for the internet and sitting in my chair in my closet
Critical
so I
miss.
can get activity with
Critical
Wi-Fi.
miss.
Oh my god!
You actually net
Bard!
one.
They
Yeah,
sent
he
me...
Oh
They
my
sent
god.
me a picture of your
Um,
setup, and I was
Guest
just
on
like,
you.
are you
put way
freaking
too much
kidding
force
me?
into it, Bev. I
Like,
need you to make a dex saving throw.
Oh,
we're gonna
my
go.
God,
We're gonna-
Xyken.
We are gonna go. Let's go.
You
I'm gonna...
son of a bitch.
Uh-oh.
Look,
Hold on,
like
let's
the
see what it-
likelihood of that happening was like
Let's see what happens.
crazy low. Come on.
Okay, but for you, it's a 50-50 shot.
Okay, you
Good
made it.
point.
Yeah, thank
Okay.
God.
You made it. So you swing, you
Um,
bring that the
but, like,
weapon
seriously,
over
like,
your head, and you
Pretend
bring
this
it
is
in.
baguette.
You try to swing it down, but you put way too much force into it and end up slipping on a patch of ice on the
We're
ground.
gonna have some issues.
And
We're gonna
as
have to
you
go
spin
talk
with the
to these
weapon,
people.
you move the weapon so
I'm
it
not
would be
actually
in
violent,
line to
just
hit Bev.
disclaimer.
But
For legal reasons, it was a joke.
Bev knocks herself out of
If you
her
want to make
trauma
more
for a
random
moment
for
enough to
players,
go,
use the
holy shit,
monsters
I'm gonna get hit and
attack
dodge.
stats for changing rates as def as
So
as,
with that,
and
it is
defense
now
as number of monsters in the group,
walker's
or
turn.
mana cost as reference. I use type to try to find monsters
The
like the
skinwalker.
crowd use.
Ah!
Ooh.
It's so close. Get away, you fiend.
So
I
as
just
the
recommend
creature
intelligent
that
ability.
is
Ooh. You guys have like so many awesome ideas that like.
frostbitten and covered in rags now
All right, we'll see you when you get back card.
approaches.
Riley likes wearing scarves and drinking.
It's going
mead.
to
She likes
immediately
mead.
once again lock onto
I'll make them a
and
scarf,
this
I
time
don't-
it's gonna lock its eyes onto Ophelia.
Oh fuck.
And you need to make a constitution saving throw.
Okay, that's gonna be this. How about to be? How about to ba? Por favor. 12 plus. I did the wrong thing. Constitution.
Saving throw.
See, that's 14.
14, you actually do succeed. That breaks the tie.
Oh god.
So you see it lock its eyes on you, and its full mask opens, and it's just blinding white blue light. But you have
Alright,
enough
Fate, have a
sense to
good
be able
night.
to look
Happy
away
birthday
and
again.
shield yourself from it, so you're
Bye-bye.
not blinded.
Yes. I shall have
With that,
fun
it is
storming
back
the
to the top of
castle.
the round. It is Maggie's turn.
I shall succeed.
I
We
hate
shall
here.
defeat the Frostskin Walker. And we will kick its booty and
I
yeet it
guess
over
I'm
the
gonna
cliff
go after
without
Glowy
its
Man.
baguettes because it does not
The
deserve baguettes.
impersonator.
Glowy woman, yeah, it's
Go
literally
enjoy your
Elsa's
sleep.
body.
Have a good
This
night,
is
babe.
fucked up.
dearest.
I hope you know this. This is so fucked up.
This is.
This is
Hey,
so
Bubba.
fucked up. All right.
Oh fuck.
Hold
I need
on.
to read my spell.
I'm
Base your
gonna-
mortality.
I am going to. Okay, that is a 1d4 plus 4. That is a 1d4 plus 4. Okay. I'm going to use one of my daggers
Okay.
and fucking attack it with one of my daggers.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
It's a crit. Hell
Okay,
yeah.
roll your damage die and double it.
Alright.
Okay, that's
Where's my
not gonna do
D-
anything.
No. Yeah, this No. What is this? This isn't what I need. This is what I need. 1d4. Okay.
My sanctuary.
Wow. 2. You fucking kidding me?
Did you get a 1?
Yeah, I fucking hate it here.
You cry out in absolute rage as you slice at it,
I hate.
but you hit like
God.
a portion of the clothes and do like
Bullshit.
almost no damage as the blow is almost completely deflected.
This
I
is
say you pulled
bullshit.
too much because you don't want to
Damn.
hit yourself.
This is bullshit.
With this, it is Sliithrr's turn.
Alright, I want to move up to the one I hit before.
6 times 5, so I think you can move up to here, maybe? Oh, well, if you're moving straight, then.
So what are you doing?
And I want to swing at it with my greatsword.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
14, I believe.
Give me more
For
d6.
the method that does hit, go ahead and roll damage.
Mm, 9.
Okay, yeah, 9 damage on that one will kill it. How do you want to do this?
I want to swing down with my greatsword, slashing through its shoulder, and then reach in and grab my javelin and yank it out.
Do it.
And just spilling
Okay.
its guts
Use
everywhere.
that character. Play
Yeah, so
that
you do
game.
that. You rip
Oh,
the,
wait,
you bring it down, cleave it, rip the javelin out, and as you do that, you see it starts to melt a little bit, and then you see its eyes widen as it explodes into a puff of mist.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Hell
And with that,
yeah.
this one is gone.
Peace.
With that, it is the other Mephit's turn,
It's awful here.
which is actually going to immediately, seeing that something has attacked its entourage, is immediately going to attack Bev.
Oh, great. Okay.
Um,
Okay.
Oh, I forgot, by the way, with that puff of mist, there's something you have to do. I need you to make a dex saving throw, Sliithrr. I forgot about that.
11.
Okay, you take only 2 damage. As when it bursts not only into mist, but shards of ice. With that, the Mephit is still going to attack Maggie. It's going to make a claw attack. What's your armor
Okay.
class, Maggie?
My 15.
Ooh, that's a natural 20.
What the fuck, homie? You gotta do me like this. You fucking mentally scar Bev, and you fucking do a nat 20 on me.
Look, it's
had a long
the
day.
whim of the dice.
We're gonna have a long talk after this. Just kidding.
With
Anyway.
that, you take 10 damage.
Ah, my
Ouch.
lord.
My lord.
As it
Number
rakes
3,
its
my
claws
lord.
down through your chest, completely cutting into your arm. And
Breather,
with
stop fucking growing your dice so fucking big.
I didn't
Get that
grow
shit
it that big.
Well, shrink it. It's too big.
With that, it is. Who did I say went after the
Let go.
Mephits? Was
Let
it
go.
Buns? I think it was Buns.
Yeah, it was
Buns,
Buns.
it's your turn.
No, stop throwing my dice. Fuck. Jesus, I'm gonna do frick, what's it called? Guiding bolt on this thing.
Okay. What does it need to do to hit? Is Guiding Bolt just an auto hit?
Let
Let me see.
I have to. Frick.
Make a ranged spell attack. Okay, so it does. So go ahead and roll to hit.
Whee! Come on. Fuck, it's an 8.
That sadly does not hit. So you hold out your palm, go to try to conjure the energy of Saloon. And when you release it, a speck of snow gets in your eye, and the energy just kind of wafts away.
Gosh darn it!
With that, it is Xyken's turn.
Yeah.
You'll help me out, brother.
Does that make you want-
Move here. Let's see. As a bonus action, I'm going to use Thunderous Smite. And then I'm going to attack the walker, the skin walker, whatever you want to call it, with my Great Axe.
Okay. Thunderous Smite does what?
Doesn't matter, I missed.
What did you get?
3 plus 5, so 8.
Oh, okay.
You're just getting fucked up, man.
I hate it
Alright,
here.
with that, it is now the walker's turn.
I tried.
Which it is
I know.
immediately going to turn to
Oh.
Rakaroth and attempt to use its Cold Ray.
Cold Ray, oh boy.
Fuck. Shit, fuck, shit.
Which it doesn't break the tie.
Yay!
So you see it gather this energy in its hand right at the sides of it. And it pushes that energy towards the middle of its body and releases a massive burst of energy in your
Thunder Smite
direction.
does additional damage and knock
Of
back
white
if
elemental
I
energy.
recall. Yeah, he just
And
unfortunately
as
I'm
you
just
see
like,
it start to
whatever.
gather, you have enough wherewithal to be able to dodge out of the way.
that is an unfortunate
With that,
part.
it is back to Maggie's turn.
Okay, for one, Bev is moving right here.
As you do that, are you gonna let it do both of the attacks of opportunity?
Warning. This is a warning.
I'm
You're gonna have to just stay and
It
fight.
stay in effect
okay. I'm gonna
until
stay right
it
here.
hits, I think.
You can make a 5-foot adjustment if you want,
Huh.
but then you won't be able to use an action that is considered an action.
We'll have the opportunity attack right here if I go right here.
You won't have the opportunity to attack from this one. This one won't proc because you're not 5 feet away from it.
Wait,
So
hold
this
on.
one's fine. That's fine to move to
So
if you're gonna do your 5-foot adjustment.
So is this one gonna do anything?
No, basically an attack of opportunity is if you move out of melee range of an enemy combatant, it has the right to try to hit you on your way out if you're not
Okay.
using certain actions or certain movesets.
Okay. So I'm Gucci right here, or do I need to do another? Okay, I'm Gucci right here. Okay.
Yeah.
Lit.
Hi. How are you today? I had Alfie
Cure
on
wounds.
earlier, but
Honestly,
unfortunately,
gonna use
the
that because she
earbuds,
needs that.
shocked me, so I
Okay.
had to change
She
back
is
to regular
on.
headphones.
She's not looking.
And the
good,
first time you
guys.
hit with a melee weapon
telling you.
attack during the spell's duration, your weapon rings
So,
with thunder
I am-
that is audible within 300 feet of you, and the attack
So
deals
yeah,
an
I'm guessing
extra
that ends my turn
2d6
because
damage
Yep.
that's the
to
action.
target. Additionally, if the
So,
target is a creature, it
have
must
fun, everyone
succeed a
else.
strength saving
With
throw or
that,
be
that is
pushed
it is now Slither's turn.
10 feet away from you and knocked prone. Oh, okay. Yep. Well, I remember
I'm
correctly.
going to
You're
move.
up late. I know. We're up late because
Just
we're in
get
the
the
middle.
face.
We're in our last little
Yo,
leg
How
of
you
D&D
doing?
session tonight.
Once again, bring my
Like,
great
when we
sword down
thought
on
we
it.
were about to end,
Try to hit
we
its face.
entered combat.
Okay,
so
go ahead and
currently,
attempt to
we're
hit.
trying
Roll
to
to hit.
defeat these two mofos.
11.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'll show you my
That does
character.
not break its.
Oh my
For
god.
those who aren't in here, I'll show you.
We
my
are just-
character.
I'm sorry.
So you have my
Excuse that noise
poison.
I
With
just
that,
made.
It is the method's
thank
turn.
you. So this is my character right here. Her name is
The
Ophelia.
small
She's
creature,
a
which is
water
immediately
elf.
going to move up.
And then you will have my
And
sister's
seeing how
character,
injured you were, it's going to
Bev,
attempt to attack
who's a
again.
tabaxi.
Okay.
You have a
Good thing I-
tiefling
Ooh, no,
barbarian.
it's good, it's good.
His name
It
is
actually
Sliithrr.
misses.
Oh,
And
my
then
lord.
a
Thank you, my
dragon
lord.
Dragonborn Paladin.
We've gone back medieval. Thank you, my
Ragnaroth.
lord.
And
Thank you, my lord.
Beth is a bard
Cat
and
guy,
Ophelia is
wherever
a
the fuck
cleric,
you be,
by the way.
man.
With that, it is
Yeah, he's.
Buns' turn.
Oh, hello.
What would you like to do, Buns?
Frick. Well, since Bev is right there, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
So 1d6 plus 4. Where's my. Or d8, right? d8? d8, sorry. Because. Not today. Forget. Get out of my way. You get 9 back. We've come so far. You're not dying today.
Wait, what?
She says to Bev,
9 point.
Well,
You
you
got-
get 9 health back.
Oh shit.
you got 9 health back. I just got
Yo.
you 3 back. You're not dying today.
Thank you. I am now at full health.
There you go. So now with that, it is Xyken's turn.
Okay,
Which,
I'm gonna
after
move.
looking up, Thunderous Smite is still in play.
Ooh, is it?
This will be your last turn. You'll have the capability to utilize it.
I suppose I better not waste it. Okay, I move over to this side and I try to attack it again.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit.
All right, come on, dice. What is that? 17?
That does hit.
Yeah.
So
So-
go ahead and roll damage and add an extra 2d6 to that.
Yes.
Oh boy, let me pull out all my
Let's
dice.
go.
Okay,
Let's go.
2d6.
Let's go,
Then I
let's
need
go,
a
let's go.
d12,
Let's go.
and then we're gonna
let's
add
go.
3 to this.
Let's go. Let's go.
If you highlight it all, it will give you like a total back too.
Okay, so this does 12 plus 3 damage, so 15 damage total.
Okay, and it did
Hi,
succeed on the
Bfrost
strength saving
907.
throw, so
Welcome. Hello,
it's not going
Raiders.
to be knocked
Hello, friends. Hello.
But it did how much?
How
12
are you
damage, you
guys
said?
doing today?
prone. 15.
Oh my gosh. Dork Knight 907, thank you so much for the follow, and Bfrost 907, thank you so much for the raid
With that,
and the
it is the
follow. Oh my
walker's
goodness,
turn.
you guys are actually
You
our
see
third
it
raid of
turn
the night.
towards you.
This is awesome.
It's,
Hello.
it's
And then
it's
Lighten
shaking with
Hydra. I
rage
hope I said
and
that.
anger as it turns to you,
I hope I
locking
said that
on
correct.
you, and
Thank you
once
so much
again
for the
gathering
follow.
that energy for that cold
Moon
ray.
Tiara, action!
See.
Trash Team Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, look at your little emotes. They're so cute.
Which it once again misses,
Sorry, I'm making sure I
just
didn't-
because of how hurt it is.
Welcome to the Emmy the triple
So you
threat.
see
Oh,
it
you guys are
gather
so-
that
you
energy
guys
in the
are
middle of
so
its body
sweet,
and
sir.
release it.
Oh my
and
god, thank you. I
You're
made them.
actually
You
able,
made
you bring
those?
up
Those are
your weapon in
amazing.
time to deflect
Those
the
are so
blow to
cute.
the
Okay,
side.
hold on. Before I forget, let me do
With that, it is
Let me
back
give you-
to Maggie's turn.
just so as you guys can see, we're playing
I'm gonna
D&D. I'm
attack this
just
little ice
trying
wing
to
looking
keep
motherfucker.
track of what's
I
going
don't
on.
know. You know,
The thing
ugly.
that's now crawling on the ground because it's got one wing and no legs.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. What are you
What is
attacking
happening?
it
I'm
with?
trying to see. Oh my gosh!
My dagger.
Oh my
Okay, go
God.
ahead and roll the
V,
hit.
you're oh my gosh! I see you in the corner. You're so adorable. V, you are so adorable.
You
oh my
mo-
gosh.
I would not be surprised if
Motherfucker.
he muted.
Fucking,
Oh no, he.
uh,
we would see if he
zombies.
muted.
Thun-
shit.
Thunder 145, non-human. Oh, thank you. I try.
That
I guess.
does not break
Oh my
it.
gosh!
You
I
swing, you
do the
take a
same
swing
thing.
at
That's
it,
the only reason why
and you
I
hear as
rate
it
mine
kind of
as,
like ducks out of the way
as
and then
adult,
cackles,
As adult, because I curse a
What
lot
the
too.
like it's laughing at you for how shit that hit was.
Damn.
Dang.
Damn. Snow mice are fucking
I
straight
try to
up.
be because I just
And
view
with
that,
that,
you know,
it is now
we already have
Sliithr's
like
turn.
enough crap in the world that's like it's not that hard
And
to
Alright,
know.
you're
having
so
you
why
very
not be
having-
violent, so
nice?
you know.
Oh, Bunses.
I'm sorry,
after,
what?
After having...
I heard my name.
I was just saying you were muted in case you didn't know.
Oh yeah, no, I know. Oh, is it my turn already?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So after having missed. My last throw, I become enraged.
So you are entering a rage.
I rage.
Yes.
Oh, do
This
we
is
need
typical.
do we need to get the fuck out of Dodge?
Yeah, this is typical barbarian shit. Okay, he's gonna say I rage.
Okay.
Goddamn right, I rage.
You go ahead and
And
rage.
I swing once again at the walker.
This looks so
Okay.
cool though.
What
I
is
love
your
the D&D
damage
word.
die
Thank you.
with your
This
rage?
is we are playing in Tabletop
It's just
Simulator.
+2.
Okay, then
Our
go ahead and roll the
DM.
hit.
Let me go ahead and give you the deets on our players. This is for 2 of the players. The other 2 do not have a
23.
That hits.
Ah,
Yeah,
Go
it
ahead and roll
hits.
damage.
Go Slither, go Slither, go Slither, Slither. All right. So
8.
let me go ahead. So these are
8?
two of the people that are in it. Creepy Knights, who's
Alright,
playing
so you
Bev.
swing the,
and
you bring your
Zane, thank you so much
greatsword
for the
down
votes. You're so sweet. Thank you.
and cleave deep into its
but yes,
into what
Creepy
looks
Knights
like
is,
Elsa's shoulder.
Oh.
But as you swing your sword out, screaming with rage, it's still there.
But yes, the Creepy Knights is playing Bev.
With that, it is
the Bard, and then
the Mephit's turn.
that one Lost Fox is our DM. They
which
are
is
not
immediately
quite
going to
streaming
change
yet, but they're going to
target
be streaming
because you
soon.
know it
So
no
you know what?
longer
I was
sees
like,
Bev as a threat.
let us just give them
Damn,
a
that
shout out
fucking
anyways
sucks.
because
And
they
it is
should get a shout
immediately
out because
going
they're an
to
amazing
do-
DM. Just saying, like I'm not maybe I'm a little
Ophelia.
biased
Ophelia.
because
Still muted, by the way.
I am aware I'm muted. It's because I had another raid come in.
Just chat. Just,
Oh, hello,
just making sure.
Yeah,
You're fancy.
I know. Our 3rd raid tonight, guys.
Hell yeah.
I love people who are playing D&D. It's good times.
Hell yeah.
Guys
Okay.
better fucking like it.
And what was I'm sorry, what happened that Ophelia needs to be aware of? My apologies.
You're being attacked.
Oh!
So it hit. It tried to use a claw attack on you, and once again it crit with a natural 20.
Okay.
which
What's the
is-
damage?
You take 11 damage
Ow.
as its claws rake through you. You hear it screech, rake through your chest, down your waist, leaving a massive cut that immediately freezes.
What the fuck is that, Xyken? I'm sorry.
My dice stacks.
And with that, it is now Buns' turn.
Okay. I wanna fuck this bitch up.
Okay.
This one
How
right
you gonna
here.
fuck this bitch up?
It's really bad. You should put some ice on it.
I'm gonna take my hammer, I'm gonna swing.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
Please,
Swing
Lord.
hammer's.
Lords of D&D, please give me a good roll. Oh,
No, that's a really bad roll.
Oh,
Ah!
that's-
No!
It's
Bev, it's time for a dex saving throw.
No!
That's a good thing you were back at full hell.
These things are literally on the ground. Does she not get an advantage? It's on the ground. It's crawling
No,
around.
she got fucking. It's not technically prone. It's like sitting up on the ground. And she tried to punt it with her warhammer like a golf ball, which immediately brought the weight in Bev's direction. So what did you get, Bev?
22.
Okay, you are now aware that your party is hard attempting to kill you.
Whoops.
Will you guys control your weapons? God!
I don't know which one to shoot. They both are Bev.
They're
And
not!
you managed to dodge out of the way. With that, it is Xyken's turn.
Okay, I use my breath
I
attack.
hate it
which
here.
attacks in a line, so.
I hate it.
it's
I hate
pretty
it.
sure yes.
Okay,
Bifrost,
what is
thank
the
you so
save
much
for it?
for the 50 bits. You're so
I think it's
sweet.
12
You're so sweet.
dexterity?
Let me actually catch up
Yeah.
on chat real quick. I'm
Okay.
sorry, guys.
No worries.
nice. You made it on suggestion. Yay! I know, that's awesome. It speaks in very proper English accent as politely as possible. I would like to rage using my weapon to brutalize this enemy.
Neither of them save. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought
Roll
I was
damage.
muted.
Damage, apparently.
That's
And that is it.
incredible. Oh,
How much
that
damage
is
is
the damage?
fancy.
3.
Lamau, that's D&D
3.
gods for you. I know.
2d6.
Poor Evie.
I got 3.
To make the nat 1 not feel
You,
so
you
bad.
definitely
Thank you,
hurt the
Vee.
method,
Thank you,
but
Vee.
it's not dead yet.
Oh, it's not dead
With
yet.
that,
They
we
can
are
dance
back
and
to
it
the
can sing. Oh,
top
it's
of
not
the
dead
round,
yet.
which is Maggie's turn.
I freaking
Okay,
wanna fling
I'm
it
gonna
over
try
thing.
fucking killing this goddamn method again.
Please,
Okay.
please, can we kill this thing? Like, it would be so lovely if we can kill this motherfucking method. I think I accidentally deafened. I did. Whoopsie.
15.
That does hit.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Go ahead and roll damage.
I hate it. I hate it. Please. I would have said, but it was wonderful to discover your stream. It's good to see you, Vee. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have
That
a
kills it. How would you like to do
wonderful
this?
night. Sleep well, dear.
Um,
Much bunny love to
just
you.
stab the fucking
Yes.
thing in the
Oh,
head.
and
She
if
is
you
so
would like,
done.
if you like to, Vee,
She's
you're
just
more than welcome to
done.
let me share this with
Do
you.
you wanna
and
describe
to
it,
your
or-
raid, if they would like to
You
join
go
us. We
ahead,
always
man.
love having friends
All
at
right,
the Bunnie
so
Burrow. That
you
is our
take your
Discord
dagger
server.
and you
Feel free to come
absolutely
join us. I would love to have
rush
like, see you
over,
guys more often and just get to chat with
slitting
you. I
its
always love
throat,
working with
and then
friends.
absolutely on the
But yes,
backswing,
please have a good night.
shoving
Remember,
your
you are
dagger
loved
deep
and you
within its
deserve to be
skull,
loved, and I am so proud of you
watching
for being
as it
here.
poofs into
on this
jagged
earth and
ice. I
continuing
need
to
both
fight and
Ophelia
just
and
live
Bev
your
to
life.
make dexterity saving throws.
Why? I hate it.
Because I killed the damn thing.
Oh yeah, the frickin'. Please, please, please. Oh my God!
Okay.
Thank you. 19 plus
20?
23.
You both pass then. So you
Fuck.
both take two damage, rather than the full damage.
Oof.
Oh, fling my methods.
It went
I
poof.
hate it here.
They go poof. So now all that's left is the
Bev's
the
corpse.
walker. It is Sliithr's turn.
Please kill it.
Oh.
Please kill it.
I'm gonna
Alright,
cry.
still incredibly
Anyone for best
enraged.
I rage.
fails or criticals
Once again,
success
no, so the
stories
rage
from
lasts
D&D
for
events.
10
Oh my
rounds.
gosh, I have a
Oh
story.
my lord.
But we're gonna see
Sorry.
what's going on here.
Swinging once again with my great sword.
So does this thing speak deep, or like what's the deal?
They called the walker.
Yeah.
It doesn't talk.
Aw.
It has
I
no
got-
capability to speech other than like screaming.
We're just gonna see what happens here real quick.
Does it
I
sound
got
like
a 16 to hit.
elves?
No, it doesn't at all. It's
Or no.
it's using the
18.
body of elves, but it's been twisted and warped by magic to
Oh, this is-
become like an undead abomination.
Reminds
This is-
me of The Evil Within. Very good game.
So did you roll to hit?
Yeah, I got an 18.
Okay, yeah, roll damage.
Let me make sure
3 and 6
I'm
plus 4?
muted.
Yeah, so 13.
Okay, cool. I am
Okay.
muted.
That a
So-
murder?
You hit it, but it's still up and going.
So my fun
God damn it.
story. Make sure. To see
At this
which
point,
one.
it is Buns' turn.
Okay. Let me see what. Frick! I keep pressing the wrong one. There's actually. Is it this one? Hold on.
Where's me pain meds? There they are. Goddamn headache.
Is it this one? Hold on.
But yeah, Bev, to give you an idea of what this thing actually, it is literally Elza's body wrapped in rags. Like you can see the blonde hair.
Question.
Is she like decomposed and shit?
Only a little bit. The frozen has kept her relatively well preserved.
Question.
This is disgusting. I hate this. I hate this so much.
What'd you s-
Question.
What?
The magic on the body, is it anything short of a wish spell?
Yes. Or
Is it
A wish spell would be required.
Fuck. Okay, so I can't use that one. Sorry, I was looking at doing a thing, but unfortunately...
You gonna try to save her body, bring her back?
I was gonna try funeral rite, but it says you touch one corpse and for the next 7 days the target can't become undead by any means short of a wish spell, but it sounds like it wouldn't work.
That also wouldn't work because the thing is technically undead right now.
Already dead.
It would have to be a
like a
not
fresh corpse.
Undead. Yeah.
Okay, for sure. That is good
Like
to
if
know.
you were to kill this, you could touch it and you probably use grave funeral rites on it, but because it's actually doing things, you can't.
Got you.
I was
Okay.
gonna hold a funeral for her own body. Yo.
I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna try guiding bolt again. Fuck it.
Okay, go ahead and what is it to hit? So ranged spell attack. So go ahead and roll to hit.
Can I have my thing, please? Whoopsies. Okay. Please, Lord, please. Was it 7? I don't plus anything, right? Or 7 plus 6, so it'd be 13.
That does break. Go ahead and roll damage.
Hell yeah! And I think I get to roll 4d6s.
Yeah.
1. That's a 6. 2. That's. It was a 6 before. Just
It
so
was a 6. I saw it. It
okay,
was a 6.
thank you.
9 if you want them.
So that's a 12. 3.
Or not. That's fine.
15.
15.
And 4. Another 6. That would be 21. 21 damage.
21. Okay. Yeah. So you hold out your hand and release a burst of energy, just teeming with rage at this creature. That's what's going on. What's going on here? And the bolt finds its target, snaking its way through your party mates, smacking this thing in the chest and just exploding in silver light.
Suck.
And you hear a god-awful noise, a scream unlike anything you've ever heard, blood-curdling, emanate from this creature. Partially worse because the scream partially takes the tone of Elsa's voice.
I'm so sorry, Bev.
This is so fucked up. I'm sorry. This is just
Alright,
fucked.
Zane, have a great night.
I love
hope
you,
sleep
Fox.
well.
I love this. I'll tell you. I
Lots of
fucking
bunny
love
hugs and
this, but
loves.
this is
And
so
remember that you
awful
love
for
you
Bev.
so much.
I thought
And
about
that
this
I am
ever
proud of you
since
for
you were the
being
first
here
one to put
on
in your
Earth.
backstory. I thought out this whole thing. I
My
planned it
robot
all out. I
friend.
planned exactly how things were gonna go.
Mine
This
was
is
a
so
priest. I
fucked
jumped
up.
off
So
the
you hit it, and
town's
you did
wall.
quite a bit of damage to it, Ophelia.
Fuck
You hit it
yeah.
quite hard. With that, though, it is the Xyken's turn.
Yes.
He's like,
The
Let
Xyken.
me continue. Just give me a second. Let me make sure I'm muted. I am. Sweet googly moogs.
How much health does it have left?
Mine was a priest. I jumped off the town's wall to save our fighter for a healing touch by rolling a
I
nat
don't
20
think you get to
acrobatics
know.
and delivering a
I
1,000
don't
years
think we
of
get to
death
know.
healing
What?
poke to the
How much
butt.
health?
How much health it had
Don't know if
left?
the
Yeah,
fighter
no,
wanted
you
to
don't
live
get to
after
know
the
that.
violation or not.
Okay.
But not
How-
their choice at
Does
that
it look
point.
fairly injured?
It
1,000 years of
definitely
death.
looks injured.
I know.
It's
right,
limping
French.
a good
I love
bit.
It. I
It-
love
it's-
that.
You don't see any blood, but it is definitely limping, and it is screaming every
mean-
couple of seconds in agony.
The fact that this popsicle that's been dead for over 20 years is fucking moving is astonishing.
20 years. Wow.
Yeah, Bev is 22.
Okay.
Sorry, I was making sure that we were good on
Let's
there.
see. I'm
Mine
trying to find
is,
where the fuck is.
I don't know if it was a crit fail, crit success story, but I was in a
Divine
D&D
Smite. If I
campaign.
use a
This is
spell
just like
slot,
the
so I'm
fun
gonna
story
use
I like
a
to
spell
tell.
slot, and I'm gonna do Divine Smite, and it does plus 1d8 against undead or fiends.
That's true. Go ahead.
So let's-
roll. Do you have to roll the
let's-
hit for it?
Let's overkill with this thing, eh? Come on, dice. Roll good. Roll good. Oh, that's like 11.
That doesn't hit.
Damn.
That doesn't hit. That was wasted. Fuck.
Alright. Well, with that, it is back up to... It is actually the walker's turn, sorry. With this, it's immediately going to change targets and smack Sliithrr.
Who's gonna kill it?
And with this, once again, it's finally going to use all of its power to prepare this cold ray for its action. Sliithrr, what is your AC?
But I was playing a ranger,
15.
a ranger elf, and
Ooh,
the person I was playing with,
that's a 19.
Did it just get a nat 20? Ow.
No, it got a 19.
Okay.
our characters.
But I hate to break it to you. So it conjures up this energy and hits you square in the chest with it, not only pushing you back all the way to the wall, slamming you as your back hits against the wall, but you also take 25 damage.
Ow.
Make a death
Shit.
saving throw. Wait,
You are in your death saving throws.
actually, wait. Don't we have the temporary hit points from the?
It has not hit
No,
dawn
I think-
yet.
Yeah.
No, that's the unfortunate thing.
Fuck.
So I need you. Well, we'll wait on your next thing. With that, it is Maggie's turn again.
So
Okay.
we were in a circus, and the whole premise
This time I'm
was
gonna use
that a
because
necromancer had
they're
turned
two weapons.
a bunch
I'm
of
going to
clowns
use
and
both
animals
my
to
daggers.
zombies. And the fun story
Okay.
was
to try and hit
the big
this
boss was a giant
abomination.
zombified lion, and
Go ahead and roll to hit.
we found it, and
Or at least roll to hit for the first dagger.
we were down like
Okay,
heck
dagger
of
one.
low hit points. We were
the
really
first,
afraid.
Yeah, the first
And
dagger
so
definitely
he's
missed.
trying to figure out, okay, how
Um,
are we gonna kill this thing, like fight it? And I'm like looking through all my spell things, and
Second dagger crit
find
though.
26.
that I have,
26,
animal
man.
friendship, I think it was.
Go ahead and roll
Uh,
the second dagger's damage.
And
I don't know
double it,
in my
right?
heart, but I have it all green.
Yep.
Fuck, everything just fell on the
Thing.
ground.
There you go. The thing was fucking lagging.
Owie, I got my knuckle. I can play Zelda.
So
and
double would
Lullaby,
be
though.
2, then plus 4, so
But I looked
6.
and I saw I had animal friendship.
6, okay.
And
With this attack, I need you to make your first death saving throw, Sliithrr.
Alright.
Roll a d20.
19.
You're good.
Fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh,
Oh,
so
that fucking hurt.
we,
So you put your you miss with your first dagger. You lean in to try to hit it, but it kind of
so
moves out the way,
I asked
almost
him,
as
like,
if
oh my
it
gosh,
kind
can
of
I
knows
use
what
this?
you're
Like,
doing.
what's its
But you come
intelligence?
around with
And I
your
just
second
so
dagger and
happened
drag it straight across its face,
I'm able to
causing it to
Oh.
literally scream in your face at full blast
I hate
as
this.
you hit it. But it is really hurting now. With this, it is now the
Buns' turn?
Bunses. It's your turn. Yeah, it's Buns' turn.
Okay.
So,
I'm going to shoot it with a crossbow.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Let me find my dice because people care about my dice. Okay. Okay, 7 plus 6, 13.
13. That does break it. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, 1d8 plus 4. 12.
All right. It is really hurting. You can tell it's limping. It's struggling.
yo, my corpse is
Uh,
fucked.
How many
With
hit
that-
points does this bitch have?
With it, Sliithrr, I need you to make your second death saving throw.
But so I use animal,
14, thank God.
Okay, you've succeeded for your second one.
I use
with this,
animal
it is now Xyken's turn.
friendship.
Okay,
And
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
try
like,
my
don't
entire thing again, and I read
Freaking touch it. and we lead it into a cage backstage, and we
whatchamahoo
we lock it in the thing. And as I'm keeping
Divine
eye
Smite,
contact
it
with
says
them,
when
like,
you hit with
go
a melee
find
weapon,
freaking
you can expend it.
people,
And since I missed,
bring it back,
I
and we
didn't
will
end up
attack
using the
this
spell
thing.
slot, so I can still use it until I hit.
And
Okay, yeah, that's
So-
fine.
we were.
All right, now we roll.
Sure, I am. Okay, thank God.
Nat 1. Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay,
Damn.
well, you miss.
And
Still there. Third death saving throw.
hold on, let's see.
Well,
If we
Come
can
on.
Nothing.
2.
You
Oh, I couldn't
failed
have
your
rolled the
first
18
death
that
saving
time.
throw.
Okay,
It is now the walker's turn,
and
with which
He
it
goes to
immediately
get-
turns its attention.
Fucking
he goes to
Rakarov.
get the thing, and we all attack this thing,
First
and we kill
two
it pretty
times.
quick. And I just love that moment because
Go
like
for
the DM was not expecting
With
that
which
at
it
all
hit,
for us to do
but
that,
But it's
because it
not
was just
using its
something
cold ray.
I pulled straight out of my
Instead,
butt.
its
So
arm,
I
if
love
you
to
could
tell
even
that story.
call
It's
it
really
that,
fun.
swings out and smacks you with
Schmack.
an incredible amount of force.
Wow.
That deals 10 damage to you.
Holy shit.
I wish I'm trying to
It's
learn
just a flesh
song in
wound.
time. I need to. Hi, baby.
Actually, no, wait, is that... Oh, no, wait, it's more.
Oh my
Sorry,
God,
make that
I forgot
24
to do
damage.
the hazel treat for Matt.
Oh, well, that's a little
What
bit more.
the fuck? He's...
Sorry, my bad.
Oof.
24, huh?
Yeah, sorry.
Aren't you fucking dead?
Yep. Now I'm making
You're,
that saving
you're on
throws.
death saving throws. With that, it is now Maggie's turn. Sliithrr, I need you to make a death saving throw.
Oh my God.
2.
You failed your next death saving throw. One more fail and your character is dead.
Oh.
And this is your first fucking thing. Help us. Help us, you two.
Nah, it's fine. If I die, I die.
One of
Put
you
so much work
can
into it.
one of you can disengage and attempt to go stabilize him.
Stabilize,
I
stabilize.
used all
Okay,
my
it's the-
spell slots.
I didn't. I'm going to go help him.
Okay. Are you disengaging then?
You will take an opportunity of attack.
No, not
Yeah.
with disengaging.
Oh, not with disengaging?
I am disengaging. I am going to go help the boy.
Okay,
the
go
child.
ahead and do you have any form of anything that can heal him, or
I have cure wounds. Can that do it?
Do you have a spell slot?
do you?
Yeah, I have spell slots. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Trust me, I manage my spell slots decently. Okay, 1d8 plus 4. Okay. You have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Alright, so you've been stabilized and you've been brought up to 12 hit points, but you are still currently unconscious for the next turn. So after Ophelia's turn, you'll get back up.
Speaking of which, is it my turn?
Yes, it is.
Cool. I want to try to hammer.
Alright, you're gonna have to move within range of it.
Oh, okay. Moves within range. Boop. And hammer.
Yep, go ahead and roll to hit.
Please, please,
I don't want to be the last.
please,
No!
please. I have a 20!
Oh,
What'd you
I
get?
thought
20!
I can
That's
roll.
just funny. Go ahead and roll damage.
Fuck you, bitch!
Actually, no, you know what? It's gonna kill anyway. How do you want to do this?
Oh my.
Can you not smash her head? That's all I ask.
Okay, fine.
Okay,
That's all I ask.
Absolutely obliterate this corpse.
At least leave her head intact. That's all I want.
She takes her hammer and fuck, I don't know what to. What would be a good little?
Hit that bitch straight in the fucking chest.
Yeah, she
An
just.
uppercut.
She smacks
What?
it in the chest, I guess.
Alright, so you swing around horizontally, smashing it. And you hit it with such force that it goes hurtling a couple feet. And then collapses. You see the light fade. And what remained of Ellis's face, which literally her entire facial features as you look at it was removed. It's just a hole with the rest of her head.
Oh, I wish you would have bashed that fucker's head in now. Oh, that's awful.
Everything else has been removed. Any internal organs are gone. It's literally just a cavity that held a light. With her hair and her head and the rest of it. But it is collapsed there, laying there on the ground.
This is awful. Can we just burn this whole cabin down with the body? Finish the job.
With that, you guys are out of combat. What would you like to do?
I have one more spell slot. I'm gonna go heal
Thank
this
you.
bastard.
Okay.
Whoop, 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 whoop. You get 7 health.
7?
Alright,
Thank
so
you.
you both are back up. With this, you all have hit level 3.
Yay.
So you all will be able to set up, move your characters up to level 3. And with that, because it has been almost 7 hours, I am going to say we'll end the session here unless you guys want to continue going.
I think this is a good stopping point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is our characters gonna stop here for the night? I'm
Yeah.
guessing?
I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
the cabin's an okay place.
Yeah.
Okay.
After all the
I'm not
enemies are
gonna.
dead. And you don't stand in the middle of the room over there.
Yeah, Bev is just gonna go in the far room, as far away from this body as possible. We buried it. We had a funeral. Whatever. Gone. Bye.
We burned it. Well, let's say we burned it. We gave it a
Okay,
funeral
yeah, you
pie.
guys held
yeah,
a
let's-
torchlight funeral.
Yeah.
We gave it a funeral.
Funeral for Bev. Bev at her own funeral.
Well, at least you could say Bev can say they went to their legit funeral and not just like a fake their death thing. Like there was an actual.
Yeah.
freaking-
Bev literally went to her own fucking funeral. That's fucked up.
Jesus.
With that, to give you guys an idea, that thing had almost 100 hit points.
Oh my god.
Its
Fucking
ability,
shit,
it missed its cold
man.
ray every time. That cold ray does 4d10 damage.
4D.
That makes a lot of sense.
That slam does 2d8 plus 2 plus
Indeed,
4d6.
land-based Viking funeral. Oh my god.
Poor Bev. I feel so bad for her.
Oh my god.
Okay.
But with that, we will call it here, and next time we will continue the journey
Okay.
of the group that you guys will have to name unless you're sticking with Snow Patrol.
I like Snow Patrol.
I'm fine with Snow Patrol.
Yep.
Snow
Okay.
Patrol's
Patrol works for
fun.
me.
Yeah.
We'll continue the journey of the Snow Patrol then next time.
Heck yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna end my stream and then we're all gonna fucking, level up and shit, so.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
will be right back as well.
Okay. I will be right back because I'm gonna go to the bathroom and do some things, then I'll be back on.
Sounds
Yeah,
Gucci.
same.
Oh my god, that was nerve-wracking. That last fight, guys. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh. It's so late. Let's see. We need to find. Let's do a stretch together. I think we need a stretch. Oh my god, I just heard and felt my back pop, and that is amazing. Oh my gosh. Jesus. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to find somebody for you guys to raid. Who shall we raid? As always, if you have suggestion for who we should raid, then Soviet Russia. Just kidding. We're not in Soviet Russia. But dear Lord, oh my gosh. I for sure thought we were gonna freaking die, but I'm glad we didn't. That was fucking nerve-wracking. Let's see. Let me take that overlay off so I can actually see you guys properly. Wanna find a small streamer like us. Boop-a-doo. How would you guys feel for a little just chatting? Something more relaxing for the end of the night. Because I think I'm going to send you to a cheese. Good night, enjoy love of ya weenie. No, you're the... Just kidding, you're not a weenie. I'm gonna send you guys off to a cheese bread. They're really nice, and they're doing some just chatting, so some nice end of the night chill, or even, you know, beginning of the morning. So there you go. And oh yeah, Bard, you get to see our new transition. Badoo. If you would like a raid message, here is for followers, and here is for subscribers. Lol, that's funny. Streamlabs was doing it. But yes, thank you guys so much for watching. I am so glad we had some fun tonight. We're gonna be back. I need to see what time those who are playing with me tomorrow are good with, but we're gonna be back with some Stardew Valley tomorrow. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited, and thank you so much for being here. This is your also your Streamly reminder that you are all beautiful, amusing human beings, that you are loved, and you deserve so much love. And guess what? I'm just so proud of you for being here on this. I don't mean in the stream. Like, I'm happy you're here at the stream, but I'm just so happy and proud for you for being here on this earth and for continuing to fight and just go through those adventures and hardships of life. You are so amazing. Footlong4256, thank you so much for the follow. It is fun to have you in here. I hope we get to see you in more streams. But yes, please remember that you are loved and that you're amazing and that I'm so proud of you. And our countdown has started, so let's all go give a cheese bread a warm hello from the Bunnie Burrow. I hope you have a wonderful night. See you later.